energy reading for January of 2026. Yeah, make sure y'all give the video a like, subscribe to the channel if y'all enjoy the content. I will have a donations link in the description box below. So let's go ahead and see what else is going on with the current energy. There's been a lot of corruption lately coming out through the cards. Other readers have been channeling the same thing too. So what's going on with the current energy right now for January of 2026? All right, so we have the eight of Pentacles at the bottom. The Chariot reverse, Cancer energy. King of Swords reverse. Eight of Wands reverse. Okay, so something right here is getting found out about how somebody hasn't been telling somebody information that needed to be told. They're looking into a King of Swords reverse. This guy's been keeping sensitive information from people that can help somebody out. So this could be connected to delays involving the Earth Angel being obstructed of their freedom with the Eight of Swords reverse. But this is actually going to backfire and reverse on this individual that has been trying to keep information held back. Okay, so this has something to do with the law. With the Hierophant card here. Okay, so justice will be served. Six of Wands. Nine of Swords reverse, Nine of Wands, and a Ten of Pentacles reverse. Sound like to me, somebody hasn't been doing their job the right way in order to show up and to provide somebody with protection when they had numerous amount of opportunities to do that. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. I'm also getting there could be a Fed that may be under investigation because of him not helping somebody out with a King of Swords reverse. They could be looking into this guy because he should have been done protecting somebody. He had the authority to protect somebody, but he didn't. Somebody wants to know why this information hasn't gotten to these individuals right here involving organized crime. What the fuck the holdup is? You know how serious this issue is, bro? This Ten of Pentacles reverse. Oh, this King of Swords got the right people upset with the but that's gonna cause justice to be served, though. That's the thing. Even though there may be some delays, they question this King of Swords reverse, why he ain't been providing information, why he ain't been doing anything to protect this individual. Someone may have been assigned to this individual's case with the King of Swords reverse. Why are you not providing this victim with protection? Why are you sitting there trying to deny certain things with the Ace of Swords reverse? This guy ain't meant to be trusted. This guy ain't meant to be trusted. And this person that's been done this way is going to better to overcome that. This is a gaslighter. They want to know why this guy ain't taking any action with his vehicle in order to show up, in order to provide this individual with physical protection. Because he had numerous amount of chances to do it. And he ain't doing it. I'm not really getting the undercover energy. They're just mainly looking into an issue involving an earth healer or someone that may be a spiritual person, because it is coming out through the cards. And we have both of the Justice and the Hierophant in the upright position. So that right there means that something will be made right the right way and things will be back balanced. Okay, somebody could be a Sagittarius, a Libra, a Taurus, Cancer. That could have been going through this, that may be a spiritual person. Bro, this right here is a clear confirmation that these individuals, what you're doing is not against the law. what is being done to you is against the law, and information that was supposed to be provided to these individuals and a powerful institution has not got the information with the Eight of Wands reverse. Why is this King of Swords holding back? You got reports on this individual being done this way. Why are you not taking action, bro? This guy could have been the main one that could have stopped something. That's how much power this King of Swords has. He had a lot of power in order to stop something a long time ago. All he would have had to do is show up to this Earth Angel's residence and get their information and provide them with a number so they could call. They could even gave him their personal cell number. I'm not really getting they would do that. But still, though, you need anything, you call them. They could have done that for this person. The King of Swords does have a cool side to him. They do. He'd actually be one of those people. As I say, you need anything, call him. Why he ain't being there for this individual? These individuals are taking this very seriously because they got evidence here relating this to the illegal business being ran to harm an Earth Angel, possibly using this individual's identity in order to run a business. And this is connected to a lot of illegal activity involving vehicles. They want to know why this individual hasn't provided any protection upon them. This individual could have kept this individual out of jail a long time ago with the Eight of Swords reverse. So this King of Swords could have kept this individual out of jail a long time ago, could have prevented people from escalating something even further. But something is going back to something that's out of line, bro. Something is being escalated upon this Earth Angel with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. There's other people in higher powered institutions that are seeing that too. There's activity involving a public setting that is being escalated upon this Earth Angel. And they want to know why. I'm also getting, this is getting back to the White House with the Hierophant. This is getting back to the people in the White House possibly, or possibly to the head director of the FBI that may be looking into something here with the Justice and the Hierophant card. But you know how serious this is? With the Ten of Pentacles reverse? They're going to catch what's being ran within a public setting with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, because by law, this shall be investigated. This shall not be ignored. It don't matter if it's a spiritual person or not. You have multiple individuals that are being harmed within this business being ran. And they want to know why somebody ain't taking action and doing their job the right way. Why you ain't taking any action. I'm not saying this got to the White, but this is a serious enough issue to get congressmen's attention. With the Ten of Pentacles reverse, this could be addressed to Congress. That's how serious this issue is right here. Now, I'm not about to be involved. I'm not about to get involved with political information when it comes to that, because I try to stay far away from that. But there are certain things, bro, that's supposed to be ran the proper way. And with all these individuals being harmed and somebody being subjected to harm this way, there's somebody that may be somewhere in a higher powered institution that knows that this is wrong, and this person, what they're exercising is protected under the First Amendment. They want to know why individuals in this King of Swords reverse energy are not doing anything to de-escalate the situation. Why is something escalating? Instead of de-escalating a situation to prevent jail time, to prevent false, malicious prosecution upon this person, why is something escalating? They got evidence to prove that something is escalating. Somebody's got to be behind this Ten of Pentacles reverse in order for this to be allowed to keep on being done within a public setting with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. And there's some higher power people that want to know why this ain't being stopped, because this is catching their attention. And they will get involved and actually overpower these individuals and actually show their presence to a public setting. As I say, we're here now. What you going to do now? Yeah, you may have thought you had some type of protection. Somebody's going to ignore it. This right here still is going to be confronted. it still is going to be confronted. It still will be confronted. You could gaslight all the fuck you want. You ain't gaslight nothing, dude. You ain't gaslight nothing. Try and gaslight these individuals that's looking into your behavior with the King of Swords reverse. Try and gaslight these individuals right here that well know about a business being ran, that's trying to harm this innocent person and harming other people. And you just want to sit there and act like you can't do nothing about it? That's all right. They got evidence on that with the Seven of Pentacles. And that's simply why these individuals that are engaging in these activities ain't putting this Earth Angel in jail either. They got news for you. Or could be a Sagittarius that could be higher up there. I'm also getting, bro, you know what I'm getting from the Temperance card energy? A lot of people may not like this person based off of social media allegations. You know what I'm kind of getting with the Temperance card? People may no longer like him, or people may not like him. This is the other director that was once a director of the FBI. That's a Sagittarius. I'm getting Comey's energy from the Temperance card. I don't know why. If this man was in there, what I'm getting, if there was somebody else has caught something. It's like something else is catching this individual's attention or something. This is some higher power law knowledge. I don't feel comfortable reading that. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's just I don't really feel comfortable reading on that. That's a damn shame at how an ex-director may want to protect somebody. That's a damn shame, ain't it? This could be an ex-director that no longer has the director position, that sees something wrong with something being done to an Earth Angel that may want to step in for them. Wow. The thing of it is, I don't know much about that, y'all. I don't know much about, like, how, if they still got influence over that. I'm pretty sure they do. Even though they may not still be in that position. They could have retired, but still, though. There's definitely something going on, and someone's being supported for speaking out about something. Because there's people in the higher powered institution, both confirmations right here. Why this King of Swords? This is an official that keeps on trying to gaslight somebody. That keeps lingering around this individual, that keeps on trying to twist everything of what they're saying against them. It keeps lingering in this individual's energy and escalating activity in a public setting with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. And this is called a higher powered institution's attention. This could also be the Department of Justice that could have caught their attention that, hey, somebody is being harmed, their freedom is at stake with the Eight of Swords reverse. But they got enough evidence to keep this individual out of prison or jail. Because this individual is being tore up within a public setting. This is not right, bro. This is extremism and terrorism activities being ran in a public setting involving a lot of money laundering, a lot of embezzlement. This is some high-level federal crime here that's being committed. And they want to know why somebody ain't taking action to provide this individual with protection. To make sure that they're not going to get in trouble and get locked up due to misinformation about them in regards to this business being ran. They have a problem with this, bro. It's also being looked into that several Earth Angels are under attack in their communities because of who they are. This is spiritual healers that are under attack. It don't matter if they're a spiritual healer, bro. This is protected under the U.S. Constitution of the First Amendment. I'm getting even people in the White House will confirm that as I say, brother, you can't do nothing to this person. Anybody that tries to sit there and run this type of business, that try to have this individual attacked, this is known as terroristic threats to this individual's freedom, infrastructure, and crops. This is not trusted people in order to be in a public setting. They're not trusted enough to be part of society because of how dangerous they are. This is people that could be subjected to being put on a federal watch list because that's how extreme this is. Now, what this King of Swords got to say to that? Nothing. Nothing. Do you really want to transform an Earth Angel into a federal agent? Because that's what you're doing. That's what you... That's what you seem to be doing to some of these individuals. By engaging in things or ignoring certain things with the Ace of Swords reverse and not taking situations clearly enough or seriously enough, and you putting this individual in a position of where they have to protect their land. But yet got the nerve to be intimidated at the fact that, oh, well, how come they stand up for themselves? Because you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything with the King of Swords reverse. You're not doing anything. And these individuals are seeing that. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing anything. Do you really want this Earth Angel as an FBI agent? Explain that. Why are you not doing your job the right way, bro, with the King of Swords reverse? Why are you not providing them with help? They got evidence to prove that something financial is linked to somebody else that's running this business. Why are you not protecting this individual? They're not really looking at the fact that they're a spiritual healer or Earth Angel. They're looking into a business being ran to harm this individual. They got evidence on a business being ran with the Ten of Pentacles reverse that's delaying somebody deliberately and hurting them. That's their main concerns. They're not really looking into the fact that there's an earth healer being abused. I mean, they could be looking into that way, but they're seeing a business being ran. But it should be shut down. This should be shut down. They have evidence to prove that an illegal business is being ran to delay an Earth Angel's destiny with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's relentlessly falsely accusing them of doing things that they're not doing to delay them. They got evidence on these matters. They know this Earth Angel ain't connected to that. And they're concerned about this individual's, somebody that could have been assigned to this individual's case or could have reported something that could have had something spark off. This could be a few detectives in a higher position, as I say, questioning things. Why this individual ain't making a move and providing them with any physical protection. They clearly have enough evidence here to prove something, that their Earth Angel's destiny is being delayed due to a business being ran and them being falsely accused of it to keep them in a cycle, to have them tortured and subjected to misinformation and injustice, which this needs to be stopped immediately. And it will be stopped. There may be delays here, but there's delays being looked into. Why this has been delayed this long, justice will be served. And this King of Swords is going to be silenced. Anybody that has knowledge on this Earth Angel being harmed, they got evidence that these individuals are not taking any action or doing anything to prevent further harm, but this is escalating upon this individual, and they got evidence to prove where this is coming from. Who is not stepping in to protect them that has knowledge on these matters? They got evidence of that, and that's why you ain't putting this individual in jail either. But I'm getting at these individuals right here don't want to put them there. Higher power people don't want to put them there. They just want to see them in an endless cycle here with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, because this makes them feel like they're somebody. They wouldn't hurt them like that. They wouldn't put them in prison, federal prison with the Eight of Swords reverse energy. I'm not really getting that at all. They wouldn't do that to that person. But these individuals that keep on running this business can hurt them locally with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. That's the thing. Somebody in the same position as this King of Swords sees a problem with it. They also see a problem with him. Could be several of them with the Eight of Wands reverse. Several of them. It's not all of them, because you got individuals that's inside of here and inside of here, both in the upright position. And these individuals right here will make sure something is balanced the proper way with the Temperance card. And they could be supportive of somebody with the Six of Wands energy. I'm going to tell you why they're supportive of somebody, because this individual knows what they're talking about. And this information hasn't gotten to these individuals that can actually take care of an issue for you or involve in a public setting. They have to understand, but this King of Swords needs to understand, this is not just affecting this individual. This is affecting the whole public setting, dude. This is hurting a public setting. The Ten of Pentacles being in reverse, so that right there is going to prove non-isolation. They're looking into the details with the Seven of Pentacles. This is non-isolated situation. There's multiple people that are being seen to be engaging in pattern and practices that's not ethical at all, bro. It's illegal practices. It's illegal activity. And that's exactly what the Ten of Pentacles reverse means. And they got evidence on that too, what that's pertaining to. It's to delay an Earth Angel's destiny to try to put them in prison or put them in jail. Because of these individuals are against this person. But they want to know why people ain't protecting them. They want to know why. There's some questions here, question marks over these individuals' heads or over this situation. Why you ain't why you ain't providing them with protection? You ain't gaslighting no solid evidence, dude. No, you're not. Somebody's been behind the scenes accumulating numerous amount of evidence on a business being ran within a public setting that's not connected to this person. What you gonna do? You gonna sit there and deny that? Deny physical proof? Somebody's gonna stop these delays. They're throwing up their hand as an order right here. Oh, hold on a minute. These delays are gonna be stopped in its tracks. This could be done to several of spiritual people with the Temperance card. So this is in regards to a spiritual person that is under attack. That's what this read is about. Both of these cards is an indication of that. There's a spiritual person that is under attack and having to deal with delays, unnecessary delays, and this is connected to kickback corruption too. Usually this will be the card of setbacks, but substitute that kickback. It's kickback corruption. Relentlessly running a business to cause this individual delays, while avoiding to hold these individuals accountable to put them in jail to stop them from doing that. They want to know why these individuals ain't in prison yet. Because they had all this time to conduct a raid and a search warrant upon that institution or whoever's behind operating this business to shut them down. And they want to know why this activity is escalating. It seems to be escalating. They're looking into the cars. They're looking into the vehicles that are parked all over the yellow lines, that are sitting there lingering outside in the public setting. They're looking into all of that. And they know exactly why that's being done. Because of this right here. They got the evidence, buddy. That's solid proof. What you gonna do to gaslight that, huh? These individuals will corner this King of Swords reverse. They're going to corner this guy that's been sitting there trying to harm this individual and ignore a problem. They're going to corner this dude. They're going to confront this dude when I'm getting with the Hierophant and the Nine of Wands because they're side-eyeing them also. Whoever this King of Swords reverse is, it's definitely an authority figure that's in reverse. That's not doing their job the right way and keeps on ignoring the problem and keeps on gaslighting with the Ace of Swords reverse. But there's proof here to prove that something is indeed being ran. This could be pertaining to someone that keeps on having to speak out that's under attack. This is not in their head. Nine of Swords reverse, somebody got the physical proof right here in a higher powered position. There could be 7 detectives that have evidence here relating these matters to this situation. You just ain't going to see them. You ain't going to hear from them over the phone. Oh, so I'm getting that. They could have been some covert detectives. Shout out to the detectives division, wherever this is at. These are the people that you can trust, that you can rely on. Somebody that you're not going to see, you're not going to hear from until it's the right time. What I'm getting with the Seven of Pentacles energy, there could have been a possible wiretap, what I'm getting here, and they could have heard and documented conversations down to somebody asking for help. And they got evidence on someone saying something over the phone. That's an authority figure. That's going to get caught gaslighting. This is an intercepted phone call conversation, documenting something down and showing this evidence to other people as I say that, hey, something ain't right. This earth ain't just telling the truth. This earth ain't just telling the truth. If somebody's trying to sit there and cover something and trying to lie, trying to relentlessly gaslight this person when there's probable cause to initiate, to conduct a raid on an illegal business being ran. That's what I'm getting through the cards. It's showing itself plain as day. They also possibly have physical proof to prove that some conversations with the 8 of Wands reverse are being had within multiple individuals in a public setting that are engaging in illegal activity involving animals, children, and adults. There's a lot of people connected to it. Could be over 10 or something people. Could be up to 18 people. 8 of Swords and a 10 of Pentacles. Or could be up to 19 something people. There's definitely enough, brother. Like, there's a lot of people that's connected to that. But it's not that hard to identify the spot that something shady is going on. Because it's right there in the wide opening where everybody can see it. I know these individuals see it. Look at that. They're not denying it. They're not gaslighting it. Not at all. They're definitely not gaslighting it. No, they're not. They're on this side of the gaslighting energy. You see the difference? They're on this side of the gaslighting energy. And on this side over here, you got that gaslighting energy. You know what I liked about the other director's energy? He had that boldness about him. Just a look about him. Like, not his height, really, but just the way that he operated. It's like he had that dominance to him. A man that wouldn't play. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't play with a situation like this. I'm certain of myself he wouldn't play with that. People could talk all the trash they want. They don't know the man personally. They just know based off what the social media got to say. But the energy that I got from is a very strong, dominant energy. As to not be domineering, as intimidating, but sure of himself energy. I'm one of the ones that's not going to go based off of social media, what is said over the news, oh, well, this and that and this and that. Look, bro, everybody's going to have their ups and downs. People's going to have their flaws. But at the end of the day, it's about who you are as a character, who you are at the heart, and what your soul's mission really is. And I got a lot of strong philosophical energy from that man. Well, one of the other directors, it was Comey. And he had like a very strong philosophical energy about him. And it's like a dominance that is needed to take control over situations. You know, like not to domineer like that, but it's like it's a dominating energy, and all to have this energy about a situation to take it seriously. But with this energy right here, this may not have anything. I mean, there's one of them that could have gotten wind on what was being done to a lot of earth healers that may not agree to. They don't agree to that at all. Somebody could also be looking back, as I say, they lucky they still ain't in that position, because I wouldn't be being done. That's another thing I'm getting from the 7 of Pentacles. Because if you think about it, bro, years back, FBI was being ran like the laws was being ran the right way. I'm talking about years ago. And that's whenever the other director was in there. If you really look at it, bro, I mean, things are being ran right in these times too. You know, they start to clear up a lot of things that's going on. But back in the day, bro, you didn't have to announce things relentlessly as to say, hey, this needs to be taken care of. Hey, this needs to be taken care of. You file a report with the DOJ. We're not talking about the DOJ. You file a report with the feds. It may take some time for them to look into your report, to investigate it. You can't rush the agents like that. Sometimes it takes a while, but they will get on it. And you would have agents that will come to your house and question with their binders. That's how it used to be. Like, it's not really like the television like you see on TV. It could somewhat be similar to that, but they spend most of their time in the office. You rarely see them, bro. Like, they feel like they don't have any of their freedom, to be honest. Like, they spend more time in the office. You rarely see them. I mean, of course, they got a life outside of the office. You know, like whenever they get off of work. But at the same time, they spend the majority of time. It's not like patrolling like the locals would do or the state police would do. It's different for them, which could be a challenging position for some of them. You got to do a lot of computer work and stuff like that. You know, I'm not talking about the ones with the raid jackets on, that's sitting there with the raid jackets and they got the headphones on at their computers and monitoring stuff. I mean, they got them too, you know, but that could be a challenging situation on them too. I'm getting, this could be the ones with the headphones on with their raid jackets on, that's sitting there monitoring something with some type of satellite surveillance or something. I'm not trying to give sensitive information out, but I'm just using my ability. But this right here will be a blessing in disguise, because these are the people that can actually help somebody out by accumulating evidence on a business being ran, because this needs to be raided. This needs to be shut down and stopped. There are agents here, bro, that agree to that. Yeah, they do. They have them right here in this energy. This is who these individuals are. There's agents. There could be up to the seven detectives or agents that are in their raid jackets with headphones on. There's a serious issue here, bro. With this Ten of Pentacles reverse, this is drawing enough attention to it in order for it to be shut down. Wow. Okay, so, but this can also be balance being restored due to a lot of things being imbalanced. This don't necessarily have to represent somebody that's an earth healer that's under attack that way, which they do have a lot of them. It's a rare percentage, but you do have this energy that's under attack at these times. But I'm getting that there's some individuals that are in there that may have not have spoken to this earth angel over the phone or in person, that may be looking into things or what they may be calling out, or what they may be sharing over social media with the Six of Wands, and they see it for what it is. They see it. They see something for what it is. They could be looking into certain content that was uploaded to have them see what's being done within a public setting. They're looking over that, bro, and they know exactly what that's connected to. And they're not gaslighting that. There's a problem. There's a problem. And they know exactly where that's connected to with that Wheel of Fortune reverse. Because these individuals love evidence. That's mainly what they're looking for. They love evidence, but they have evidence. They have enough credible evidence to do something. With the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Seven of Pentacles energy, they have enough credible evidence to actually do something. They're not gaslighting this evidence right here either. No, they're not. They're not gaslighting. There could be the total up to 10 or 7 of them that may be sitting there with their headphones on. They got their raid jackets on. When I'm getting a vision of, I'm not trying to blow nobody's cover, but that's just me exercising my gifts. I'm not going to say the location or none of that. No names, no faces. Oh, well, this is how they may look. Ain't none of that going to be said. But anyways, they can have their headphones on, and they're sitting there at the monitor room, and they have their jackets on. Get them, FBI. Get them. Get them. Bring these cowards down with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. You know what's going on. With the Seven of Pentacles, y'all know what's going on. It's like this one up here thinks that they could just do anything that they want. But you got these individuals over here that's looking into this King of Swords reverse. As I say that, you ain't gaslighting this evidence, dude. This is hurting somebody. This is hurting, and this is being done behind this individual's back. Okay, so these individuals got news for this King of Swords reverse. Whoever keeps on doing this and all to try to act like this ain't no problem. No, this is a serious problem, bro. A serious problem. That can have, I'm hearing several of public businesses raided. That's including grocery stores, all of that. Food marts, public places, cell phone places, numerous amount of places. Could be up to 10 places, bro, in a public setting. This right here, bro, is extreme. This is related to all the activity that's going on in a public setting. That's not right. This ain't right. This is also connected to dealerships too, with the vehicles. Auto sales, like they got car dealerships. Yeah. This is also involving suspicious activity lingering around a bank setting. Sitting at a bank, sitting there parked illegally at a bank and just sitting there idling. What are you doing at a bank? You mean to tell me this ain't a problem? I'm gonna tell you the way these FBI agents are looking over this evidence. This is a threat to infrastructure, and this is a threat to crops. This is a serious threat in somebody's surroundings, in the public surroundings. Because of these activities that's being ran, there's a heavy threat in the surroundings. And it ain't this public figure, whoever this is that may be announcing that and provided evidence. Somebody could be a fire sign, don't have to be a Libra. Whoever's providing their evidence, this right here is being seen as highly successful. They're not the problem. There's a threat in this individual surroundings that it could be seen. Once again, I'm going to kind of ease back with the details of what may be taking place. I'm not really going to get into that energy. I'm just exercising my gift. Somebody needs to hear the information. Because if you don't say nothing, then how is something going to better to make sense or be discovered throughout an investigation? Maybe it may require some of us gifted people to speak up to help them. We mean no harm, FBI. We mean no harm when it comes to us channeling that. We mean no harm at all. Some of us have been severely hurt and damaged over these type of situations. That has taken a major toll on the psyche. But we've been well conditioned in order to sit there and to withhold and withstand that type of energy when it comes to these toxic situations. We should not have to go through that. But as far as an individual that may be a spiritual healer, we mean no harm to nobody. We're not there to harm anybody or harm anything. This is what has been done to us. Of course, you may see some of us get upset, lash out, or you may see some of the individuals that may be feminines that may be in this energy. They may have broke down and cried. They could have cussed, and you could have seen them get emotional over a situation because it's emotionally damaging. This is hurting not only this person, this bothers this individual because they're a healer to humanity. This right here upsets this individual, but it also upsets other people. Because how you think other people feel about this activity when they have no authority to actually stop it? This requires the assistance of y'all to stop it, to intervene. I know it may take time for an investigation. Sure, it does take a lot of time for an investigation. But at the same time, you got somebody that's sitting there and not providing the right information, with the King of Swords reverse is trying to relentlessly withhold things or twist someone's truths against them in order to prevent certain things from going forward, in order for y'all presence to intervene, then that right there is a problem. This is definitely the Feds' energy, for sure. That's the good ones. These are the ones that you're not going to see, you're not going to hear from over the phone. You're not going to see them. They're there, though, but you're not going to see them. Oh, that train coming by. Okay, so they may be observing someone blowing a whistle on a situation, and they agree with that, with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. This could be someone interpreted as like a whistleblower. But not for things that's going on within their agency. It's on a local level with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, a community setting. Someone could be sounding the whistle off on a situation. But this requires for that to be done because of what is being done to them and what is being done to the land. They have to keep in mind, bro, the land of the, how they say that? The home of the brave and the land of the free. The land of the free to the home of the brave. They have that saying. But brave, land and brave, that right there could be connected to the B within the FBI abbreviation, which is bravery. Land means United States of America. That's federal property. That means it's federal. Not federal property, but it's federal jurisdiction. Because it's the whole United States, that means that's federal jurisdiction. They want to know what these individuals' ulterior motives are towards certain infrastructures and what they're doing within a public setting with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. What are they doing? They already know what they're doing, but this is their outlook on that, their perception of that. They know what's taking place. They know exactly what's taking place. But once again, this is not pertaining to just one person. This is several of people that thinks that this is okay to engage in, and it's not. This is a criminal enterprise, bro. They could be subjected to having to pay a $200,000 fine or serving at least 5 to 10 years in federal prison for these type of crimes, bro. This is extreme. Or at least 2 to 5 years in federal prison for some of these crimes. But some of them could carry up to the maximum of 10 to 20 years. If found guilty and convicted of federal crime. Which I'm going to tell you right now, they win 97.9% of cases. And they lose less than 2%. So you know what that means? These individuals ain't going to be able to fight this. No, they're not. No, they're not. With this right here, the regular people that are engaging in this, they can well be indicted for something, that are taking part in this practice, which is illegal. It's a federal violation with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. These people that may be engaging in this could be subjected to the maximum of maybe 2 to 5 years. It may not be that extreme, but on the other hand of that, whoever is engaging in this, that is running this, can serve much more. It's a much more lengthy sentence. It look like to me somebody's going to get justice, or a lot of people that has been under attack when it comes to this activity, because they don't realize, bro, that this right here, they cannot be engaging in these activities, bro. They cannot be doing that. These individuals are being brain. This could be a cult that's under investigation. Good. Good. Look at the symbolism on this card right here. Look at that. That looks like the devil symbolism, the horns. You got one right here, 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 one right here. Corruption is satanic. And people of a public setting have the right to be free of corruption. It's the citizens' rights of a public setting to be free of that. So I'm getting that the government could be rebalanced and fixed by federal law enforcement's intervention. It's going to have to take their intervention in order to balance something back out. Because this cannot be being ran, bro. This ain't really got nothing to do with an earth healer being done this way. It's more so about what is being done within a public setting that is other people are engaging in the activity that's really not ethical. It's against the law. It's being seen to be violating federal law. I promise you this is connected to public corruption. I promise you it is. It's connected into RICO or white collar. I promise you. This is a serious issue. This is what you would see on the news whenever the feds are raiding the organization. You see them carrying out evidence and they got their raid jackets on. This is the type of individuals that may be right here. This is a serious problem. A serious problem. Yes, these will be the ones that you will see on national television. You will see on YouTube. It'll be the same ones you'll see. It may not be the same people, but it's the feds taking certain things out of organizations and businesses, raiding businesses. Why am I getting that this evidence right here? Why am I getting that this is being taken seriously? Clarify that. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Because look at that. Look at that. I just got through saying this is satanic. And look at what comes out. The devil. Wow. So this is connected to trafficking, abuse, and also sexual abuse with the S word. I'm going to kind of blank that out. But this is what's taking place. This is connected to trafficking. This is abuse, bro. And you remember how I said earlier this could be a cult? I just got through saying this is satanic. This type of corruption is satanic. Look at what card comes out. This is why they're taking it seriously. Because of look at what this is. I just got through saying about the symbolism too. And look at what's on the top of the devil's head, bro. Look at that star. A direct match. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right here. A direct match at who these individuals are that are engaging in this. Exactly. They ain't skipping over that. They ain't overlooking that. No, they not, because it's right there in plain sight to where you can see it. Ah, go. I'm starting to get excited. I ain't mad no more. I was mad earlier, but I ain't mad no more. You know, they try to look. They trying to get me in that energy, fans. They trying to piss me off. They trying to invoke Archangel Michael's spirit to flow through me in order to protect myself. You know what I'm saying? I can't be getting in that energy and getting all upset like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this right here with the devil card. Are they taking it seriously? The devil card coming out as a confirmation in an upright position. This is a major problem because this is a major arcana within the tarot. If some of you want to know what major arcanas are, it's the cards that look like this. They don't have swords, any of the suits. It just mainly has the word on it, like the devil, the Hierophant, Temperance, Wheel of Fortune. Those are the major arcanas. The Chariot. This is major arcanas, okay? If some of y'all want to know what major arcana is, but with that being a major arcana and it being in an upright position, this is a major problem. And yes, they are taking it seriously because of the devil card. Because of how extreme this is when it comes to abuse. This is definitely a trafficking situation they're looking into. I'm also hearing illegal Droog. Droog. I can't say the word because it's sensitive. But y'all pretty much get what I'm saying. Droog. But it's UG. Droog. Y'all pretty much, I have to substitute some of the words, y'all. You have rug, right? Rug. Rugs. Rugs activity. Illegal rug activity. So clarify the devil card for why they will be taking this seriously. Clarify that. Crimes uncovered. Okay, so this right here would be escalation of violence. Okay, so this could be connected to violent crime. I want to say they do investigate that. Yeah, they do, in fact, investigate that violent crime. Didn't I just say that this may be connected to a bunch of extremism with a 10 of Pentacles reverse? So, yeah, this is definitely, bro, like, this is connected to some R word. Trape. I'm going to have to substitute that with a T because it's like I said, information is sensitive. So this is definitely connected to assault, trape. I wish people wouldn't be so damn sensitive, bro, when it comes to freedom of speech. But it's like you got to sensitize certain words. You got to blank certain words out. But I mean, I also understand where some people are coming from. It can upset people. But at the same time, this card does represent that. So this is connected to assault. And the devil card represents assault too. Violent assaults. Damn. So there's definitely violence here. Violence, assaults. But this is happening covertly. This is in private. This is happening. But within a certain group of people that think that this is okay for this to take place. No, it's not. No, it's not. This ain't doing nothing but putting attention and drawing attention upon them. That's what it's doing. And these same individuals that has been doing this has been trying to put an innocent person behind bars. When this is what these individuals are being discovered to be doing. With the Five of Swords reverse, this is the crimes that have been discovered. There's a lot of crime uncovered here involving this energy. This is definitely connected to prostitution, blank prostitution. Put a P on there, prostitution. It's connected to that. It's connected to solicit activities, solicitation, elicitation, a lot of illicit activities with the 10 of Pentacles reverse. There's something that may be taking place inside of some vehicles that may be under scrutiny right now involving people being assaulted in their vehicle in a very forceful type of way. This is pertaining to, look like to me, this could be like people that may have tinted windows, or you may not be able to see clearly through the windshield or the windows with the vehicle. But I'm getting that there may be somebody that may be paying attention, that may have some type of high-tech technology that's investigating something that can see into what is being done within some of these vehicles. With the Chariot reverse. Clarify that with the Five of Swords reverse. Okay, Two of Cups reverse. So this could be related to people that may not really be compatible enough with each other. There could be some crimes coming out about how people are being forced to engage into partnering up in order to commit crimes together. Rather than doing their job the right way, just give me the vibes of a badge. Rather than doing their job the right way, they much rather sit there and work together in order to commit crimes and to escalate violence and escalate nothing but attacks. With the Five of Swords reverse. So they're not really partnering up and or in a legitimate connection. They're just partners in crime with each other. That's what I'm hearing here. Two partners in crime, partnering up in order to engage in criminal activity. That's connected to this white collar here. There's heavy organized crime coming through also. Because, I mean, you got partners in crime engaging in criminal activity. This has to be very well organized, bro, and just planned out what it looks like. It has to be organized by someone. Therefore, organized crime. So people are being seen to be partnering up, not because they love each other or like each other. They're partnering up together in order to engage in criminal activity, which would be partners in crime. With the Two of Cups reversed. Oh, so they could be looking into a few officials' connections. What it looks like here. Are you really partnering up to make sure a public setting is being ran right, or are you just partnering up to make things worse within a public setting? Three of Cups, as I'm saying that. So they're definitely being seen to be friends with each other. A little bit too friendly with each other. They all have each other's back. They're not serving the community. They're not serving the community at all. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're trying to clobber an Earth Angel with a business being ran and possibly this individual's name or with their identity to try to have them falsely accused. But these individuals can back it up. It ain't this Earth Angel that's running that business, bro. I mean, you got somebody on a public platform with the Six of Wands where everybody can see this individual compared to what is going on within the physical reality. You have the virtual world right here, right? A public platform. That's how this individual is successful. That's the business that they're running on the public platform, which is everybody can see that. Now, when it comes to a public setting, there's a complete difference here. That's not on a public platform. These individuals are stupid. These individuals that are doing this to this person are fucking stupid. I just got a telepathic message. You got that right. That could be one of the ones with the headphones on, huh? You know what I'm saying? Let me not get into that energy. Damn, bro, I'm telling you, I just heard that through telepathy. It's like a feeling that you get. It's like not really the word, but it's like the energy. It's hard to explain. My clairaudience picked up that. Hell yeah, damn. Yeah, you got that right. Damn. That just made my night, bro, being in that energy. I ain't laughed that hard in a while. Even though it didn't last that long, that laugh didn't last that long. That was actually a pretty legitimate laugh that put me in a much better energy. I was already starting to balance the energy out, but that really put me in a good energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling the truth though, bro. Like, this is stupid. I mean, these individuals clearly know what somebody does for their job. If this is related to currency, they're not operating this right here, bro. With a Ten of Pentacles reverse, there's a complete opposite energy here. And this is being seen to be slowing this individual down. But there's another thing here when it comes to all of this right here being ran. And they see that these individuals are definitely buddy-buddy with each other. They're just mainly in it to have this individual destroyed and to destroy a public setting. They're trashing a public setting. That's what's being seen to be being done. They're trashing a public setting while trashing someone's character. And this individual right here could be seen to be trying to clear that up with a Temperance card. It's like everything of what these individuals are projecting on this energy right here is exactly who they are. It's like they could say one thing that, oh, they're just making sure the community is all right and everybody's getting along. No, they're not. That's a front, bro. These individuals sure do like to bullshit people over social media. But it's like, when it comes to this energy right here, this is a real energy. The realest energy. With the Temperance card, it's a pure energy. That you can see both sides of this individual. You can see who they really are. The energy could be felt. But with this right here, but there's something off. So they're definitely being seen to be buddy with each other, and they're also being seen to think that this is okay to. It's like they're partying with this. There's that club energy again. It's like this could be seen, even though it's in a public setting, that's not behind confinement of walls. This is being seen as a non-closed-in club, illegal club being ran. You know what this give me the vibes of? I don't know if you ever watch FBI Files, but there was an episode that I shared involving 2 corrupt officers when it comes to FBI Files. And they had to send agents in for at least, I want to say, they was investigating the situation for 2 years. But they had to go in there in disguise involving a sting operation. And the agent had something on their wrist, like it was a microphone. And it came to the right time to where they was in that club. They said, bring them in. And next minute they know, the man went to walk out the door, and then he was met with an agent that said that identified himself as an agent, and then the rest of them busted through the door. The raid agents came in there. This is giving me the vibes of a similar situation to that, but different when it comes to the same type of activities that's going on in a public setting. The only difference is it's not within confined walls. It's not in a building. It's being ran in a public setting. Around public buildings, public parking lots, anywhere in a public setting. That's what's being seen. They see that these individuals are having a good old time, bro. It's like a party to these individuals. Having a good old time with doing this. They're trashing this public setting, bro. They're polluting humanity and trashing this public setting with these activities. Queen of Swords reverse. And these people clearly don't give a fuck about it. People in position of power don't give a fuck about it. They don't care about it. They simply do not care about it. They love that. They love doing that. And the sad part about the situation, there's officials that's being seen to be engaging that thinks that this is okay. This is like a party to these individuals. A bunch of hypocrites, bro. That's another thing. These individuals in the energy of hypocritical energy. A bunch of hypocrites. All these individuals that are doing this are being seen as hypocritical. The same individuals that will go to church and act like they're holier than thou. They don't have to go there. But be the same individuals that be doing this punk shit. They're being seen as a group of hypocrites. I'm not really getting one energy here, one person. There's hypocritical energy. They're being seen as a bunch of hypocrites that contradict themselves all day, every day, all day, every day. Are being seen as malice too. Malice. Overly judgmental, critical of other people. Sit back and judge other people, but yeah, look at the activity that they're engaging in. I'm going to tell you why they're in that energy, because, they have a grandpa that works for the government, and, they have a friend that works in a police department, and they got all this. Yeah, they got connections. You know what? This is kind of giving me the vibes of the movie Hose. My daddy owns the lake. How he said that? or something like that. So they thought they could do any fucking thing they wanted to until they pissed that woman off, didn't they? That teacher. You remember how she turned evil? They pissed her off, didn't they? Kissing Kate Barlow, that's what they called her. She wasn't really crazy. She was just pushed to the point of, okay, they want to hurt an innocent man. They want to hurt innocent people. Okay, well, good luck. These individuals are also being seen to be racist towards, it's like they got this sense of racism about their own fucking tone of people. That's another thing I'm getting. Like, they're racist towards our own people. This is not about different skin tone. No, not about that. It's the same people. Like, they're being seen to be like very hateful. Almost as if this person don't even have the same skin tone as them. So it's giving off the vibes of like racial discrimination. I'm going to tell you why that is. Because a person that is being done this way is actually the strongest out of all of them. They're intimidated by their power. They're intimidated by that dominance. That's what it is, bro. These are the same type of individuals that want a bitch as a boyfriend. These are the same individuals that like to control their man, to tell them everything they want them to do. But this individual on this side ain't like that. They ain't doing that shit to them. They think they run the show and run shit and tell people what to do and try to talk to them all kind of crazy. But yet, when it comes to this individual right here, they don't put up with that because they don't need nobody in the first place. They don't tolerate that type of disrespect. These are the type of people that will sit there and swap. It's like a role swapping, but it's like this right here, bro, is just not right. But this right here is not a crime for them to be in that energy. But with this being done right here, this is indeed a major crime of a federal violation with a 10 of Pentacles reverse. But these individuals are definitely being seen as very hypocritical people that like to sit there and judge other people and get drunk and judge other people and sit there and be overly critical and act like they don't have anything wrong with them. That's the type of energy these individuals are in. Hypocrites that ain't got nothing better else to do but sit there and run their mouth. And they think that they somebody because they got people that work for the government. And the 10 of Pentacles reverse energy. But guess what? Do these individuals not realize that this mysterious person may have people in the federal government working for them to make sure that they're provided with protection and safety? They ain't seen shit yet. They're seeing an illusion of what they think a government is with the 10 of Pentacles reverse. But this right here ain't really the real deal to start with. What these individuals know about some federal government making sure something is corrected the proper way to make sure that something's going to be ran in this energy. What they know about that. I'm kind of getting the vibes from the 7 of Pentacles. It's like, okay, they want to keep playing these little dumb games, huh? They could play too. They could play too. They want to fight unfair and have one person or different people attack this type of way. They're going to show them what a fair fight is because they're going to intervene and actually make it fair and overpower all these individuals that think that they got some type of power. They think they got connections. That's conflict of interest. It's conflict of interest. You want to sit there and sit on a faulty foundation. Yeah, you got your group of people. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. You just got the people that you know very well. You know these individuals very well. Do you know some of these individuals? Of course not, because you don't see them. I'm getting an arrogant energy from some of these individuals right here. It's like, yeah, y'all may know each other, but somebody else is going to be well known, and it ain't going to be the way that you have been trying to broadcast an illusion about. It's going to actually be in a way to where they're being seen to be destroying all these individuals. We're taking all of them down just by their knowledge, just by them being themselves and being intuitively guided to protect their land. Okay, so they're definitely being seen as hypocritical people that have nothing better else to do but sit there and run their mouth and bitch and complain about somebody that's an innocent person and criticize them and to try to tear them down and things just because they got people working within a government setting that they could just do anything that they want. Oh well, their grandma is they're a secretary in the police department, and they have this one that works here, they have this one that works there, and the law is the law, bro. The law is the law. You really don't know government like you think you do. But some of us know the real government. What's supposed to be the real government. Can't bullshit us. Go ahead and talk some shit about that. Because you have no factual information to back up what you're trying to claim to be the truth, to even open your mouth in the first place. Checkmate. Since they want to sit there and be arrogant and be a prick about a situation. somebody behind the scenes like, that's right, get him, Scorpio, get him. Get him. You know enough about your knowledge. Go ahead and tell them like it is. First Amendment protected. And they hate that, but that's what these individuals love. They love that they hate that because it intimidates the illusion. It destroys the illusion. It destroys the abuse. It destroys and completely uproots the illusion from relentlessly trying to manifest upon somebody that ain't meant to manifest upon. Because that's not the way the universal laws work, buddy. That's not how it works. When you try to manipulate the current flow of energy universally, it's going to come back through somebody else that knows how to operate naturally and cause delays when it comes to a situation trying to delay them because they flow naturally. So therefore, it's going to be mirrored right back to these individuals. Everything of what you try to project is being projected right back up onto them because they're not taking accountability for your wrongdoings. Exactly what I said in one of my other readings. The more that you project and project and project and project and live in this false reality of a false sense of security, it's going to come back and bite you from reality because reality will always overpower illusions. Half of these individuals got in these positions due to spell work by not doing a proper manifestation to start with. Just because, they got people that work in powerful positions where this place is with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Okay, but is that the federal government? No, it ain't. These are right here. I'm getting these individuals will be humbling some people that thinks they the shit, that thinks they could just do anything that they want. They could sit there and lie. I'm also getting somebody is getting caught for deliberately lying on somebody in regards to being somewheres. This could have been bottled water or something. Somebody just thinks they could just sit there and lie their ass off on this innocent person in order to make a false report. And guess what? They got people that they know, right? People that they know. People that are abusers, that are abusing their position. Anytime this person is seen, a false allegation is made against them. Anytime this person right here is seen within a public setting, they're being falsely accused. Report back to the kingdom of darkness. Physically. Within an institutional setting. Clarify that. The empress, in order to make themselves look as if, they're doing the right thing. In order to try to masquerade themselves. Well, I got some news for this Empress card because this is not really a real Empress in an upright position. This is not really an energy that can be trusted. This is a masqueraded, superficial, surface level thing that don't even matter. This makeup don't matter. Because what's behind this imagery right here of the soul is disgusting. Trash. I'm going to go ahead and wreck that illusion real quick. This ain't no real Empress. This ain't real beauty. This ain't real beauty at all. Because beauty is never defined outside of the surface level. It's internally, projected outwardly, through the external. These are the same type of individuals that like to sit there and act like, oh, well, their looks could get them anything that they want. Okay, well, how come it ain't getting them results that they want when it comes to this individual trying to fold this individual of their beliefs? That's standing their ground, huh? Do they actually have factual information to back up about this healer? About this person that's under attack this week? Do they actually have factual information? Rather than projections of who they really are, that's surfacing rapidly. The thing about these individuals are they don't want to be seen as a negative person. They don't want to be seen as to be cussing or to be their true authentic self. No, they got something to hide. But when it comes to this individual right here, they could show their anger and show their madness and show their negative qualities with no problem. It's the ones that are too nice, that are too unnatural. Ones, once again, that don't even have an arrest record on them that you need to watch for. Just because somebody uses profanity and they could get angry, something's upsetting them, and they could show that to a lot of people. You want to sit there and try to accuse them of being, oh, there's something wrong with their head. People are allowed to be angry, especially when you keep trying to fuck with them. They have the right to be angry and to address the issue while being angry and being very passionate about it. You just mad because the illusion is not sticking to this person. You mad because you are caught. That's what you're pressed about. That's what you salty about. Because they're the only ones that have something to uphold, which is an illusion. Just like this false foundation. You think this is real? This ain't real. Even these individuals know it ain't real either. How are you going to successfully sit there and paint an illusion of somebody when these individuals clearly see who they are publicly? They've been around possibly for a good minute to be observing something just to take down information. And guess what? If somebody's on a public platform, these individuals, it's an automatic recognition. Of course, it's going to better. They're going to better to observe. But I'm getting it makes their job a hell of a lot easier by seeing what's going on. So this may be a blessing in disguise for these individuals to make their job a lot easier. As I say, okay, well, they don't really have to look for much involving you working at a business somewhere in the public, like a shipyard or some type of business involving being behind a computer. Your business could be known as public, especially if this is an online business. So they will be able to sit there and have access to see what you're doing rather than going out physically. So that right there is a blessing in disguise for them. Makes their job a lot easier. What else is going on? Knight of Pentacles. It sounds like to me somebody has been patiently sitting there observing and obtaining information on us, some type of financial matters. And if someone has been getting currency stolen from them, they have evidence of that. That could be what the Seven of Pentacles is in regards to also. Stolen money from this innocent person. They're stealing money from a social media influencer's business. But that right there is going to get stopped. There's protection when it comes to that. With the Seven of Wands. They may also see some of these individuals stand up to defend themselves. To call that out. To stand their ground. But I'm getting that that's going to be protected. Clarify that. Because of everything being seen for what it is. That's going to also expose more lies about these individuals. That they're not who they say they are. Yeah. Ones that are refusing to take accountability, but relentlessly trying to push the blame and to force some type of judgment of a misdirected judgment upon an innocent person. Scorpio energy. This is something else why something ain't going to stick to somebody either when it comes to the judgment being in reverse. Somebody being falsely accused. These same individuals that has been making these false allegations have been engaging in financial theft of cyber currency. Cyber theft of currency. King of Pentacles. This ain't really his pinnacle. That's not his pinnacle at all. It's a fucking bully. This is a financial exploitationer. That's a bully. You see the bull right there? This is a bully. Yeah, look at all that money in reverse. Fed's got a money trail on you, bro. Fed's got a money trail on you. What you been doing to kids, too. What you been involved with when it comes to children. And the individual from the individual's past. Uh-huh. Page of Cups, another verification of that. And that's why you're not going to have this individual falsely accused of anything pertaining to money. Because they're being seen to be innocent around these individuals with the Page of Cups and the Six of Cups energy. And therefore, this right here with this Nine of Pentacles reverse, that's all that stolen currency. I'm also getting a lot of stolen currency could be used in order to harm these individuals with it. Used as payments. Five of Pentacles reverse. So this is definitely being stolen from someone's place of work with the Five of Pentacles reverse. The Ace of Wands. And this is being used in a very, very, very unethical manner. Inappropriate manner. There's proof to prove that. Not a page. There's proof to prove that. Now this right here is not a page. This is proof. That's all about physical proof. This is not really a character here. This is physical proof. Now, this indeed is a character with these individuals right here. But this page right here is proof. That's a receipt. Proof of receipts. A money trail. This is somebody providing proof. Oh, I'm just getting regular proof. Finances. Yeah, Ten of Wands. Okay, so that would be burden of proof. Confirmation. Burdens. That would be burdens of proof. That was accumulated over time due to a pattern being identified. Yep. This ain't going to be going on much longer. This ain't going to be going on much longer. Somebody thinks that they can financially exploit somebody and bully them multiple ways. You're going to get stopped, bro. Give me a closing message. Closing message. Tyrants. King of Wands, reverse tyrant energy. They got trouble coming their way. Five of Swords. King of Pentacles, reverse. Just by them trying to get the upper hand, they got trouble coming their way. They will be defeated. Because of these individuals being abused. Exactly. Exactly. Not wanting to end something out with the ending card reverse. Oh, this ain't never going to end. It ain't never going to end. Fuck you, you fucking prick. It will end. It will end. Fuck you. Fucking faggot. That's what I tell you. Fuck you. This dude about to get in a whole hell of a lot of hot water along with this individual right here. It don't look too good for a captain and a chief of a department. I'm getting a captain and a chief here of a department. Possibly others that has been engaging with the same activity along with 3 other people. Captain and a chief and 3 other people don't look too good for them. Don't look too good for them, bro. Just like I said, he ain't really in the King of Pentacles upright. He's in reverse. This is the closing message. This individual relentlessly trying to gain the upper hand and leverage over something. This is related to sexual assaults, bro. They're going to get in trouble. They're going to get in trouble. This is all exposed. This has all been exposed by these individuals being abused. I'm telling you. And people don't support that? No. People don't support that. No, they don't. They don't love that either. I'm also getting people that was being subjected to and forced against their free will to be in a connection with somebody. They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't really enjoy that. This sick fuck right here is done. It's done. They're going to get in trouble. They got trouble coming their way because of this shit right here. This is also going to affect their connections too. So they could be getting in a lot of trouble, bro. People don't support that. People do not support that. This person could be making death threats too with the ending card reverse and the 5 of Swords. Like if these individuals don't continuously keep on following somebody and harassing them, then he's going to. Ooh. This is an authority figure that's doing it. Yeah, you keep it up, bro. There ain't nothing going to happen to these. You just trying to scare somebody with the 5 of Swords energy. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, the feds are all over you, dude. They're all over you. Some of these people that... I'm not even going to waste my time on that energy, but I'm getting that, this could be being seen that, oh, if they don't continuously bother somebody, then, oh, something's going to happen to them. That's a threat to human life, bro. And you being heard to be saying that, too. And you also being seen to be harming these individuals. People don't support that. People don't support that. There's threats being given to these individuals with the 6 of Swords reverse. There's threats being given to them by an extortionist. There's an extortionist that are threatening these individuals that could be threatening a few officials that are females or are threatening a few of them. This official could be making death threats to these individuals. Bro, this is serious. This needs to be stopped. Do you understand that? This needs to be stopped. This is a threat. This is a threat. If they don't continuously, they're forcing these individuals to keep trying to cause trouble. Or otherwise, oh, this could happen? Bullshit. 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 Ain't shit gonna happen to the legitimate authorities that may not want to do that. Because there's some of them that may not want to engage in that. Ain't nothing gonna happen to them. They could possibly be provided with federal protection that you don't know about. This is exposed. This is exposed. A captain and a chief don't look too good for them, bro, at all. Because they're the main ones that's in charge of a department. And they're under scrutiny right now, what it looks like. Why am I getting... Six of Swords reverse again. Why am I getting that these two are under scrutiny? That could be subjected to being in serious trouble with the justice reverse. They could be getting in trouble. Because you got to keep in mind, there's a reason why these other individuals are taking part in those practices. It's not really them. They're just scared to quit, or they may be scared to not do something because they'll be forced and threatened if they don't do something. Fuck that shit. Why am I getting at a captain and a chief are under severe scrutiny right now? For threatening their officers to participate in certain things, to engage in certain practices that are against the law, while threatening somebody else's freedom. Because they're bullies. They're bullies. Strength reverse, Leo energy. There's evidence here. Seven of Pentacles, there's evidence. Yeah, look at that. Emperor reverse, because they're controlling. Abusers. Seven of Swords, abusers. Chariot reverse. They could be seen to be threatening the Cancer lady. Because she's refusing to work with these individuals. She's not able to carry something out. She's scared, bro. There's a Cancer female somewhere that is afraid. There's a Cancer female somewhere that is afraid of her life, possibly with the Seven of Swords. She don't know what to trust. She don't know what to do with the Two of Pentacles energy. This is an official. They could relentlessly be using three energies here in order to threaten. There could be three people that could be getting threatened. Three people that could be getting threatened and forced to do something, to carry something out. But this right here is a corrupt practice, and they well know about it. It's like they're forced to keep doing something that's not in alignment with what they're supposed to be doing. With the Three of Pentacles reverse, there's the Aries that could be a Aries man that could be subjected to that. That could be a daddy. And then you have a Cancer female here, and then you have Gemini on this side. This is scary now. This could be a veteran that's in there too. The star, I'm getting an army star right there. They could be a veteran. He could have served in the army, bro. That branch of the army. With the foot, bro. This is fucking toxic. A Leo is getting bullied too. Could be a Leo lady. There's a lot of people that's upset, bro. That's not happy. You may think that these individuals enjoy this or they're laughing. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're trying to avoid doing that to you at all costs. This is sad, bro. This is fucking sad. This earth sign, this fucking toxic person that is trying to relentlessly hover like a damn hippopotamus, hippopotamus over somebody. Like a fuck sitting there growling, bro, like a buffalo or something. This I'm telling you, this individual is they're out of there. A veteran needs to remember their power and what they done, bro, because you much more of a man than this fucking prick that's threatening you. You way much more of a man than this fucking prick. You may have did things that you may not be too proud of involving this situation, involving youngins. Let me tell you something, bro. You was forced to do certain things. But I'm going to tell you right now, when it comes to this energy right here, you got the power to fight. You have the power to stand the fuck up. You understand me? Remember who you are. If you serve for this country, if you served and protected this country by going overseas and fighting for people's freedom, because that's a true warrior, remember who the fuck you are. I don't care if you may be a bit on the short side. It's about this right here, bro. The mind. The mind. Remember those moves you was taught in combat, bro. Remember. Remember certain disarmament tactics that you was taught. Certain tosses. You don't let the citizens do that shit to you. Fuck that shit. Much more of a man than this individual will ever be. Have they been out there? Did they serve? Did they go out there and get in an intense type of environment like that? Hell no, they haven't. I'm not yelling at the individual. I'm just speaking sense into them and putting bravery in them. Put them in that brave-minded energy as I say, man, look, you got survival all around you. You got the survival type of mentality. You know what it's like to be in an intense situation. This individual literally trying to sit there and try to put all this fear energy up on you. Man, stand the fuck up to this individual. Stand up to him. Stand up to him. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I was in this position, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I was to lay this badge down right now and turn this uniform in, you wouldn't do a fucking thing about it. I like to see you try and come after me because I'm going to stand my ground. I'm going to protect my family. I'm going to protect myself. You feel froggy, jump. That's what I tell them. Ain't nobody going to sit there and fucking threaten me like that. Fuck that shit. That's fighting words. That's fighting words. I like to see them try and do something to me. Do it right now. Do it in front of my face. This ain't the right job. This ain't the right type of environment to even enforce proper things to start with because it don't align with what I'm supposed to be doing as an official. So if you feel froggy, make a move, buddy. I got a family to take care of. If I was this man, like, I'm not saying he has to say that, but I'm just saying I have a family to take care of. I could find something way better out there. I ain't about to sit there and let you control me as if you run shit in my fucking personal life. Who you think you are? I check this dude on his bullshit. I bet you he wouldn't fuck with me again. Aries, man, remember who you are. I'm not taking up for nobody. I don't trust nobody at this time, but remember who you are. You was in the army, you have survival tactics, you have a survival mentality, and you have a lot of moves that was taught to you at combat. Remember that. Remember that. I'm not saying get physical with the individual, but you have a family, bro. That's all I'm going to say. This could be a daddy that's being put in reverse position. Somebody trying to control a father figure. It don't have to be an Aries, but somebody trying to control a father figure. They may have done some things that they may not be too proud of, but you have to keep in mind, bro, this is pollution of their mind trying to control them. It's okay to have vulnerabilities. It's okay to be emotionally vulnerable, but somebody's taking advantage of that. You lucky this ain't my brother. You lucky this ain't one of my cousins or a brother of mine. I don't give a damn if the individual try to betray me or not. If this is one of my brothers you was fucking with like that, bro, you'll be seeing me up there real quick, and I'll address the issue to the person's face. As I say, you know that's my brother, huh? You know that's my cousin? I would actually have the cue to step in. I don't give a damn if they arrest me right there or not. They ain't gonna put their hands on me because of what is being done within this institution. You being seen to be taking advantage of my little brother, bro, taking advantage of somebody that's my friend. That's how I would handle it if this was one of my family members. But unfortunately, that's not one of my family members. I'm just saying. This man has a family. This man is a daddy. And he's meant to be a damn good daddy. Without the influence of you hovering over the guy, trying to force him to do things. Why you can't do it your damn self? If you so much brave, you so much big shit, how about you get in this position and you do it your damn self? Because, quite frankly, this ain't the right type of position to serve and protect people. Because, especially when you're given these type of orders with a Three of Pentacles reverse, is that really a lawful order? Is that in alignment with state law? Is that in alignment with protecting this person? Oh, well, if you don't do this and then, well, this going to happen. I'm right here. That's what I would tell them. I'm right here. What you going to do? I'm right here. A threat is a threat. That don't mean shit to me. I'd more than likely defend myself physically, bro. Somebody told me some shit like that. I'd fucking punch them in their mouth. I'd knock them out, bro. I wouldn't sit there and fucking take that shit. Take a threat my fucking life. Boom. Just like that. The minute they come out their mouth, pop. Now you can take me to jail. You ain't gonna fucking threaten my life. That's what I tell them. That may not be the right thing to do, but I'm just saying, bro, somebody threatening your life like that, and you're a daddy, you have a family to take care of, and you're trying to be a genuine father figure to your young, don't let the individual sit there and try to force you to do things you really don't want to do. I don't know about this lady right here. I don't really know much about the lady. It's just a general message of if somebody was to tell me something like that, even though it may not be all the right decision to make, but I mean, they threaten your life like that, bro. You never know what they could pull. Like, they could pull out something unexpectedly. You just defending yourself. You had enough probable cause to defend yourself. I don't give a damn who it is. Somebody tells you those words, bro, they threaten your life. Then that right there is a threat to human life, which therefore you in a position of where you feel threatened of your freedom and you feel like you're about to lose your life. Therefore, you have stand your ground rights, especially in this state. You have stand your ground rights. You don't let somebody sit there and tell that punk, because you really don't know what they're going to do after that. What if they reach in their pocket or something? That's something that you don't know. That's survival instincts, brother, should kick in. And when it comes to you defending yourself, you tell people, I did what I had to do because I neutralized a threat. Of course, they may be knocked out, but the threat is neutralized. There's no longer a threat to surround us. My life was being threatened. I was told a threat. I didn't take it too lightly. And if you want to go ahead and handcuff and put cuffs on them, then go ahead and do so. But this is all called. Make sure you got witnesses too when it comes to that. Make sure you got witnesses. This could be an authority figure that maybe got to stand up and actually physically defend himself from a bully. Because this guy is trying to turn him into a bully, into a nasty person. To corrupt his head, along with other people. I don't want to see that for him. Somebody, I may be somebody that may be calling out a lot of corruption. And there may have been a lot of things that was done to me, but when it comes to this energy right here, I'm not taking no sides. But I'm going to tell you one damn thing. I know what's right and wrong, and I'm not going to sit here and let somebody project some weak-ass bullshit on somebody that was a veteran. That is skilled enough, that has the combat moves, that knows what they're doing, that can fucking defend themselves. This could be one of the baddest dudes you ever come across, bro. All they got to do is tap into that side. And you'll see who you ain't going to threaten. Don't let that shit be done to you, bro. I'm not saying it's okay to engage in a encounter when it comes to a physical reaction. But if you feel your life is in immediate danger and you can prove it, this is a stand your ground. I don't know about anybody else, anywhere else. But check your laws. Even though you may be an official, I'm not saying this is okay to engage in that, okay? They do have conflict and tension sometimes that occurs within a department, but this is unnecessary. This is cruelty, bullying, and abuse. And in order to deal with a bully, you have to stand up to him. You can't be a bully right along with him. You have to stand up to him, okay? You have to stand up to him. There are certain ways you can stand up to him, but you must stand up to him. You will never succeed with being a bully right along with him. Do not sit there and let this individual condition you into believing that this is okay. Because all you got to do is remember, hey, you served for this country. You fought in the war. You was a veteran. You served in the army, the branch of the army with the Army Star. Therefore, you have certain things that was taught to you for survival in order to neutralize a threat when it comes to physical disarmament. Along with the combat that you was taught while in academy, a police academy. Remember that. Combine both of those together. Could be a dangerous dude if he really wanted to, bro. Like this man ain't no punk with the Emperor reverse, but it's like somebody's trying to project all this on this energy right here and all to get them in this, but it's like they don't want to do that. You know who that is that's watching over this person? God. God. Because God's more stronger than this bully that's trying to turn them into a bully and turn them into somebody that they're really not. By taking advantage of their emotional vulnerabilities. But just because you can have emotions, but don't mean that you're a weak person. Because you're not. Everybody has a right to feel pain. Everybody has a right to feel aggravation and agitation. It's when people like this that think that they could control you in a way to where you have to be scared of them in order to intimidate or try to intimidate or threaten somebody else's freedom and to try to sit there and be a bully just like they are. That's where the weak one is. This person ain't shit, bro. I guarantee you, those combat moves, this individual wouldn't have a chance. All you would have to do is put them in a certain move, bro. a lock, a certain lock and move. And I guarantee you they'll start screaming and hollering and tapping like that. Let them go, let them go, let them go. And I'll just sit there and keep pulling until they start screaming. I'll pull even harder. You don't want to stop. I'll sit there and fucking go more extreme. Don't fuck with me. There's a certain lock and move that you may have learned. A certain hip toss or a lock and move to make sure that somebody is in a position where if they turn a certain way, they could break their shit. You have that taught to you for a reason. I'm not saying, it's okay to use this for this situation right here. I'm not condoning to any violence, but when it comes to your life being threatened, dude, I would take that seriously. I would not avoid and engage in bullying somebody. You can either do one or two things. I'm being had to give advice for this situation. You can either stand up physically to defend yourself by being physical. If you could prove that, hey, this is a threat to your life, you're in immediate danger. Make sure you have witnesses around and make sure you have camera evidence of that, okay? You can have your body cam on if you have a body camera. Or if you're a detective that may be going through this, make sure you have a secret recording device that's not detectable. And do not provoke, okay? I'm being guided to give my sound advice. Do not provoke the individual. Just go about your normal day and have that recorder on you, okay? And whenever this is being done to you and you feel the need to protect yourself, let them know one time, leave me alone. I do not want any trouble. I will not engage in any activity that you're trying to force me to do. And if they so much try to threaten or try to come on to you, that's when it's safe enough for you to do yourself. But make sure you give yourself time. Give yourself enough space from the individual. If they charging at you, that's what you want to happen. If they take steps towards you, do not back up. The minute they start taking steps towards you, then therefore you have the right to defend yourself, especially if they're close enough in order for you to, like that, or whatever you have to do. But you let them know you will not engage in this activity. You will avoid it at all costs. This is not your job. This is not in alignment with the job that you're supposed to be doing. And you well let it be known in a dominant way. Okay, you be assertive about it and look them square in the eyes. Square in the eyes. I could give a shit less if they taller than you. Every person has a weakness. Okay? You address the issue and you look them square in the eyes. And do not have any fear whatsoever. If this individual so much lunges at you or tells you something to threaten your life or does something to cause you immediate danger of your freedom, your life, or threatens you in any way, then therefore you would have enough probable cause and justification to actually defend yourself, and you have it on recording. If it comes to that point, okay? Hopefully it don't get to there, because it's best to make peace with a situation, but only for so long. You do not let nobody bully you, bro. I don't give a damn if this is an authority figure, a police officer, a sheriff. You don't let nobody bully you. Cops get bullied too. Yes, they do. Police officers, sheriffs, they get bullied too. They may not talk about that. I just picked up a wave of sadness. Somebody's crying right now. It's okay. You're not no punk. It's okay. Let that out. It's okay. This needs to be addressed to the FBI. This needs to be addressed to the Department of Justice too, because they will have your back, because they could see you as like one of them. You're law enforcement. You may be different. You may be different branches, but at the same time, law enforcement is law enforcement, right? They will be more than happy to take what is being done to you in a very serious manner and to address the issue. Your chief and your captain that's doing this shit to you will be confronted. You lucky I ain't no Fed. Which I really don't know much about. I'm not about to get into that information. I'm just saying. Don't put me in a position where my presence has to intervene. That's all I'm going to say. Not in a hostile manner, but a manner that they least expect us to say, holy shit, is this really who this guy is? Stop messing with people, man. Leave people alone. Leave people alone. There's people that are well aware of what's going on out there. And it may not be from me, but it may be from other people that has the authority to diffuse the situation. They're certified. They are officials. Leave these individuals alone, bro. I'm getting for sure the FBI will actually have compassion for them, even though they may have engaged in things they're really not proud of. That right there may not be overlooked. Like, they may kind of receive criticism because of that. But at the same, they may get all over them because of that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, they may have been wrong for doing that. But at the same time, this guy cannot be forcing these officials to do that. I would let the FBI know this. I would let the FBI and the Department of Justice know this. If you have to take a trip, don't worry about somebody following you. Don't worry about that, okay? Matter of fact, get on the phone with a federal agent and let them know. Get on the phone with the FBI, identify yourself as a sworn-in law enforcement official on the phone call, and have them forward you to an agent that deals with abusive cops, like abusive captains and chiefs and police departments. Make sure you address that when you're on the phone, okay? Say, yes, I like to speak to somebody that's well-trained and certified into dealing with corrupt captains and chiefs of police departments or whatever organization it is. And you tell them what's going on, what these individuals are doing to you. What kind of orders you being forced to be trying to carry out. I don't care if you're a detective, you're a lieutenant, regular police officer, they have different rankings. I don't care who you are. If you are anybody within an organization of a law enforcement organization, address this issue to FBI, DOJ. And whenever they ask you, are you a sworn-in law enforcement official? Click that option, yes. And you ask for somebody that's well certified into dealing with corrupt chiefs and captains that are abusive. That's what you tell the individual. They will forward you to an agent to speak to. That's the best advice I could give. Now, I'm not a legal advisor, but I know enough about some laws so where I could give a certain amount of knowledge to where this could bring comfort to this individual where they don't have to be afraid. Because I promise you, you will have an agent that may take your side. I promise you. You being forced to work against an individual when it comes to children, and you being forced to do certain things to not want to end a cycle out, and yet this putting you in the energy of not really being happy. It's like you got to play both sides. But it's like when they send you out to do these orders, you really want to avoid it. You let the FBI know this, bro. You let the DOJ and the FBI know that this dude ain't going to do shit to you. Okay, so this is a verification that some of these authority figures are being bullied. I can feel it. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. I can feel it heavily. This fucking local judicial system ain't gonna do shit about it. FBI will, though. DOJ will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will, because it's coming from you. It's coming from you as a law official. So that right there makes it more credible enough. I'm not saying that the U.S. citizens that's not a law enforcement, sworn-in law enforcement official, that will not be believed or credible. But when it comes to a law official, bro, several of them complain. They're going to take those matters seriously. Especially when it comes to an innocent person that's being harmed in regards to the situation, regarding the children, and they're innocent. Do not go along with that. If this is a couple of detectives that are being forced to try to build a case on somebody, immediately quit that. Do not engage in that anymore. It's best to stand up to this person. You let individuals in the DOJ and the FBI know what this individual keeps on doing, what your captain and chief is doing. You report these individuals. You fucking sit there, you stand up. I'm getting the FBI will be able to give you a lot of comfort. There's an agent in there that will be able to give you a lot of comfort. You would possibly feel like you're around a father figure. You would feel like you're around a dad. That's how I felt when I talked to him. You felt like you're around a fatherly figure. Whole complete different energy, bro. It's a different energy. That's how you're supposed to feel. You're not supposed to feel tensed up and a bad feeling in your stomach. You're not supposed to feel that. Why am I being guided to give this type of advice? Because it's the truth. But they must provide documentation. Like that right there is going to really help out a lot. Documentation of that. How many times they was forced to do that shit to somebody. They need to report that. Page of Pimp, they need to report that. And I'm getting that it would be better to show themselves in person. So make sure they have their badge or law enforcement credentials. Their badge. Because they're going to come up to a security gate. You don't have to travel up there in your unit. Which I would not do. I would avoid that at all costs. You got your personal vehicle, right? Your personal own vehicle. I would travel up to the field office or the FBI building, and you're going to come up to a security gate, and you're going to have to talk to a security guard, or there may be a different setting where you still have to get through a security guard. But tell them, show them your badge, and show them who you work for. Give them the information that, hey, you're a sworn-in law enforcement official, and you have some complaints to make on a captain or chief that keeps on trying to force you to do certain things and threatening your life. And threatening possibly taking your freedom or doing hateful things to you. You make sure you report that. I would do it in person. And it would be better if you have other officials that agree at the same thing, that they don't agree with this being done to them either. To where y'all all go up there at the same time. Because that right there is going to make it that much more credible to the extreme. That's where they really will take it seriously. I mean, one of you, that's bad enough, but you got multiple of them that may not agree with this being done to them even. Y'all all go up there by yourself and you sit there and you report that, you'd be surprised. You may even leave the building with having to follow them back to your hometown with them getting a search warrant out for this individual. I'll tell you, bro, look, you'd be surprised. They may leave and come back with you. Oh, so that's what's going on? Hold on. Let me look at the evidence. You just wait a minute. And it's like they all round up some agents, bro, and they come back with you and get this individual out of there, take his ass to jail. Or take him to prison. They gonna get a search warrant executed for him. Especially if you got critical evidence on this guy, making threats to you and to try to force you against your free will or something. They may end up coming back with you. I guarantee you, bro, that right there is going to be the most peaceful feeling of all time. Knowing that you got people there that something's going to be done. You need to have these individuals removed out of there, bro. Somebody else needs to be in there to be running things, because this individual ain't trusted both of them. Both of these individuals. King of Pentacles and King of Wands reverse. Yeah, you're done, bro. Why am I being guided to give advice? That's the only way that this situation is going to come to a complete ending. It's by people coming forward. You ain't sworn in no fucking secrecy. You ain't sworn into that. Fuck that shit. You are sworn in and all to uphold an oath to serve the U.S. Constitution, people's civil rights, and to engage in lawful practices. Not no sworn fucked up secrecy. No, that's bullshit. I just felt uncomfortable feeling intuitively as I said that. Why am I being guided to give advice? You better, whoever I keep picking up this feeling from, you better get the fuck out my energy if you know what's good for you. And get the fuck from around me. I better not feel that feeling again because I'm going to look into it and I'm going to get into the information. I'm about tired of feeling that fucking feeling in my stomach. Not a prickling sensation, but it's an uneasiness. I'm tired of feeling that. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they're being guided to address this to the higher-ups. They're being guided to address that to the higher-ups. Yeah, look at that. The Page of Pentacles. That's all about proving something. Because of this right here. A Queen of Cups is being guided to, hold on. Nine of Swords. The Eight of Pentacles reverse. The Emperor reverse. Look, the Devil. Devil showing itself again with the Ten of Pentacles reverse again. I'm also getting that, hold on a minute. You may not have to do that because something may be on the verge of a raid happening. You may not have to do that. This person's time is close, bro. Close. 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 Something that's close to a raid, what it looks like. I'm also getting this is out of control, but this individual that keeps doing this is out of control. I'm also getting you're being guided to report that to them because what you're being forced to do on your job is to commit ritualistic abuse. You're being guided to engage in graveyard rituals with the graveyard. You're being guided to commit some type of ritualistic practice of witchcraft. Necromancy with the graves. That's all about conjuring up people that's supposed to be resting. Conjuring up the dead. Necromancy. And this right here is tormenting these individuals, believe it or not. This is tormenting them psychologically. They don't really enjoy being engaged in that. Yeah, witchcraft. High priestess reverse. Witchcraft. Tell them what is being done involving trying to have somebody falsely accused and scapegoated as a sacrifice. Tell them. Tell them that this individual is relentlessly trying to get y'all to sacrifice somebody. Which when that's not the job to engage in, bro, that's not the proper enforcement, bro. This is completely different than the law, bro. This is not of the law. This is cult practices. This is satanic cult practices. This has nothing to do with law enforcement. It's not. This is nothing but abuse of authority, manipulations, and not the right job. So it's coming out again. Look at that. It's coming out again. Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Devil upright. Again. But I'm getting that there may be something to where you may not have to do none of that and something can end up popping off shortly. A raid can end up happening. You may not have to say that. These individuals have been warned numerous amount of times to leave somebody alone with these type of practices and to stop engaging into something in the public setting. Next step is a raid. They're going to get raided. This King of Swords is going to wish that he never ignored somebody's complaints either. I'm also getting he could be going back on his decision with the Two of Wands. He's like, hold on a minute. There's other officials being attacked? Yeah. He's pausing. King of Swords is pausing, bro. I'm feeling it energetically. It's like he's pausing. He's pausing. He's like, wait up a minute. Wait up a minute. Why am I getting the vibes? Hold on. Why am I getting the vibes that somebody could be pausing and going back on their decision in regards and ignoring somebody's complaint? This could be one of them that may be high up there that could have ignored something, but he could be pausing, like a sense of like, that energy. He could have actually said that like, Okay, we're getting somewhere now. That's what kind of energy I'm getting. I'm just getting a regular. It's making them question. Is that the right decision to ignore this person or not? Why am I getting the vibes that the King of Swords can immediately switch like that? He's on the verge of switching. And may not no longer ignore somebody. That's coming up through the cards of the advice, though. I channeled that. With that Two of Wands, Judgment reverse, and King of Swords reverse. It's like there's a decision. And I'm going back on their decision in order to actually listen and hear somebody out. The Patient Man reverse. Yeah, the Justice. Okay, so this is in regards to officials. This could be a Libra that could be having second thoughts or something. The ending card. Oh, so this is going to better to prove to the King of Swords that that's why they're not coming forward. Nobody else is speaking up. Death threats. Yeah. 3 of Cups. 6 of Cups. Aha, there's an aha moment. That's why they may not be communicating. Yeah. Page of Wands reverse. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. The Emperor. The Queen of Cups. The Nine of Pentacles reverse. The Ace of Swords. Okay, so he is going back on his decision, but he's going to make the right decision with the Ace of Swords. He just had an aha moment. This could have something to do with me calling that out with the Magician card. This is all about people not communicating that. 8 of Wands reverse. Page of Wands reverse. There's an aha moment, and he could be listening to his intuition. His intuition could be tugging at him like that, like a dropping feeling. This is why. Because they're afraid to lose their life. They're afraid to be sacrificed. They're afraid to be sacrificed by not fully sacrificing somebody else of their freedom. They're afraid of, oh, this is dark, bro. This is dark. This is fucking dark. This is attempted sacrifice. Ending card and Hangman reverse. They're taking this matter seriously, and they're going to make the right decision. You know what I'm hearing from this Emperor card energy? Keep going, Scorpio, man. Keep going. He could be sitting in his chair somewhere. Sitting in his chair. He could be sitting there chilling, watching TV or something. Watching live stream on the phone. He may not even be in his uniform. He just be sitting there chilling. Casually dressed. That could be that local official that could have been getting abused. He'd be sitting there in his chair, chilling. This would explain why. That's why he's having second thoughts. This could be a possibility, bro. They're afraid, like, by them not sacrificing this person is going to have them in this energy right here. That would be a death threat. But it's in reverse. So that right there is still a threat, though. It's still a fucking threat. What you think of sacrifice is? Why is these two cards coming up? because they're refusing for this to happen to them. But that would be a threat to human life, bro, with these being in reverse because it ain't happened. Yeah, bro, this needs to be held up on immediately. 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 But this could just be something that they could be brainwashed with as a fear tactic because they're afraid of the unknown. Like, they're afraid of change. But this is who this individual is. They're afraid of change because they're not human, bro. They're not human. Fear is of the devil. Fear is of the darkness. And this individual likes to use people's trauma and their emotional trauma to their advantage in order to try to invoke and instill fear inside of them. That's not God, bro. Law enforcement officials are not supposed to be in a state of fear when it comes to the department that they work in. They're supposed to be in there in order to do their job and to be brave when it comes to going out on complaints or going out on some type of call or going on chases. If somebody decides to run from them. Just because these individuals may refuse to carry out something that's not of the law to start with, and yet this is what's being told to them, fuck this person. Get them out of there, bro. Get this individual out this institution. A Libra's gut feeling could be tugging at him. A Libra man, to be exact, his gut feeling could be tugging at him. Okay, so he could be going back on his decision and making a right decision by doing something. So what is this that's the right decision? This Libra guy ain't too fond of a Sagittarius either. That may be with somebody. This is once again another official. He's got an uneasy feeling about this guy being with somebody. With the 3 of Cups energy. Because somebody's connected to him in order for that to be done. To bully one of his own. So, what would this right decision be? Something to do with a Leo female reverse. 7 of Cups reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Hierophant, to do things the right way. To work against these individuals. With the 3 of Pentacles reverse, he's being guided to work against these individuals by trusting his intuition. He could also be listening to me as a reader. With the High Priestess, what I'm channeling, bro, is accurate. 5 of Cups reverse. This may also have something to do with me. I don't know, though. With the High Priestess, me being a reader being done this week. Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, so this is a Leo female. That's inside of his institution. 3 of Swords reverse. Justice. Chariot reverse. Page of Cups reverse. 7 of Swords reverse. And the Sun reverse. His intuition, he's making the right decision in regards to a Leo female that works in the law. She's a Leo female. Zodiac sign Leo female for sure. His intuition has been telling him something relentlessly about this individual engaging in something with other people at another department involving children. Children being abused. There's a Queen of Swords right there, too. That's a different person. His intuition is telling him to work against other people, possibly. I don't know if he's being guided to work against this Queen of Wands reverse. Because somebody's going to get caught with the Seven of Swords reverse. Somebody's going to get caught red-handed. Red-handed. Someone's definitely going to get caught in their lies. That's for damn sure. This ain't no illusion. With the Five of Cups reverse. Look. Okay, so this individual may be guided to ask the feds for help on the situation with the Justice and the Hierophant. He's obviously got a powerful position, but whoever this man is, a Libra man, is showing itself again. This man's being guided to not ignore his intuition and to work against something with the Three of Pentacles reverse, because there's probable cause to work against something involving a vehicle or situation involving children, with somebody that may work inside of his building with the Three of Pentacles reverse. But there's other people that's connected to this person that works inside of his organization that's not inside of his organization. That's the thing. People are working with this individual from a different institution that are engaging in these practices. Something about a Leo female. Queen of Wands in reverse, that's a character. This is a Leo female. Two lions right here. Then you have this as a major arcana, which is Leo. And then you have another indication right here. This in regards to a female authority figure that's a Leo. Zodiac sign. Not a Leo like that, but a Leo as a zodiac sign. Her birthday is going to be either in July or August. With the sun card being there, that could be around the summertime. Would this be July or August? July or August? The Eight of Pentacles reverse. This is, give me the vibes. Hold on. August. Don't have to be in August. Somebody's trying to confuse the situation with my cards. I don't have to verify that. They possibly already know who this individual is. My card, somebody's trying to cause some type of confusion. This man knows who this female is. You know who this female is. She's sitting right there in your organization. Blonde hair. You know exactly who this female is. Does he know who this individual is? Because he got people that work in there, but I want to see what my cards say. Does he know who this person? Yep. Yep, she's connected to an earth sign. Something to do with an earth sign situation. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. What is it about this Queen of Pentacles? Delays. She could have either turned her back on her or something about a situation having her back turned. But this is also pertaining to delays in regards to earth sign female with a situation. Clarify that. The Empress. Okay, so this is a mom. Could be a Taurus. This is a Taurus. Queen of Pentacles and Empress. This is Libra Taurus with the Empress. But with the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress, this is a Taurus feminine that she's connected to. That's a mom. And there's a lot of conflict surrounding this individual with a situation. With the Five of Wands energy. There's a discord, some type of disconnect going on. This Taurus female could be someone's ex-friend or ex-lover. With a Two of Cups reverse. Something in regards to a situation where something is not wanting to leave a situation along involving a Taurus feminine and relentlessly engaging in a lot of conflict and drama surrounding this earth sign female, along with somebody else that they're parted ways from, but something don't want to leave these two energies alone. But this cycle could be closing. This could be somebody relentlessly trying to force a cycle to continue with the Five of Wands. Let me go ahead and get more information on that. But this is definitely surrounding the Queen of Wands reverse. And the cards is coming back to this authority figure that is fitting the description of a Leo female inside of a law enforcement building that he works around. So what is he being guided to do when it comes to a Leo female zodiac sign? Not a Leo, like, you know, they got Leos out there that are very powerful. They call them a Leo. This is a Leo zodiac sign feminine. What is he being guided to do when it comes to a Leo female? Along with other people, not just her, but there's other people with the Three of Pentacles reverse. Give me straight, sound advice, Holy Spirit. What is he being guided to do? Justice again. This is definitely a Libra that's paying attention. This is a Libra, man. It's coming up again. My cards are mirroring that, bro. Like, this man's focused, so he could be watching this reading right now. He's being guided to not turn his back on this individual with the Six of Swords reverse. That something about trouble. There's that same energy again. Look at that. Five of Swords and the Six of Swords reverse. Didn't we see these same combinations earlier? With the Five of Swords and the Six of Swords reverse. He's being guided to possibly stand up for this individual or stand up against them. Two of Swords reverse. He's being guided to trust his intuition that somebody that she's connected to in a relationship with is not really who they say they are. These individuals are being used for malicious purposes with the Five of Swords in order to set somebody up to engage in criminal activity. To have somebody bullied in regards to a child or children. Yeah, look at it. The devil. He's being guided to expose this apostle. I don't know if he's being guided to fire him, to expose him. Yeah, Five of Wands. He's being guided to call this individual out. He's being guided to take his authority back and call this individual out. Possibly fire him and terminate him. He's also being guided to call out a Capricorn too with the devil card. So, some other authority figure. He's being guided to place these individuals under judgment. Or if it's not firing them, get them away from somebody that keeps on trying to force them to abuse somebody while they're being abused. There's something very significant about somebody needs to be out of her energy. Or this could be her. Whatever his intuition is telling him, that's what he needs to act on immediately with the Tower card. This does not need to wait around. He's being guided to stand up for himself, like with the Five of Swords. He may also be guided to follow, like to conduct an investigation on a situation with the Five of Swords. Because there's enough probable cause, but I'm getting that there may be already enough information to have something exposed here with the Tower card. The Libra man is being guided to expose something involving this Leo female. Somebody that she may be partying with or may be in a connection with the Two of Cups. He could be guided to talk to her, too, with the Page of Wands, to talk to her about a problem. Even if it ends up in an argument and conflict, do not back down. Do not back down. Get her to tell you things. Get her to open up to you. This person, I'm telling you right now, this female will gaslight you. She will lie to you. And she will keep a straight face. She will continuously lie to you. You stand up and you keep on questioning this individual when it comes to a situation. This may end up pop off in an argument. But still, though, I would stand your ground when it comes to the situation involving this individual. Because there's a lot of violence, a lot of abuse, and a lot of assaults that are surrounding this individual's energy. Or this may be something that may be done to them. There's something connected to the person that this individual may be, there could be connections that they may have. This may be somebody that may be seen as a date with a Knight of Cups reverse. This ain't a trusted person. This ain't a trusted person. This is a nasty person. But this is going to give you a peace of mind by standing up to this individual or standing up against individuals that thinks that this is okay to drag her in the mix of something. You being guided to either defend a Leo female or to talk some sense into her. And if she still don't want to listen, throw her out of the institution. Don't play with this individual. I can't tell anybody how to do their job, but this is what's coming through my cards. It's time to stand your ground and to get the truth out about what is being done. And to expose somebody that she may be dating with the Knight of Cups reverse. People that are connected to this devil energy, which is also related to assault, abuse, intimidation, oppression, bullying with the Five of Swords. You may also be guided to stand up to a Capricorn too with the Devil card. You being guided to come face to face with this individual that keeps on doing something. I don't know, bro, but this Five of Swords energy with the Five of Wands, there's a lot of weapons in people's hands here. You're being guided to intimidate this individual, not with this right here, but to intimidate them with questioning them. Relentlessly speaking on something with the Page of Wands. Either something could be worked out between you and this individual to where somebody else can be exposed out of their energy to where things could be back balanced. But there's somebody that she's with, bro, that is a troublemaker. This is a group of troublemakers that are right along with this energy right here. Some of you may be guided to either expose this individual or have them to confess to something with a Judgment card. Either one or two. Throw them out the institution or have them confess to something in regards to why something keeps on being done. Because look like to me, you're already on to something here. You're on to somebody being harassed and followed and falsely accused of things that they're not doing. Libra man's being guided to put his foot down with a Justice card. To either terminate this individual or to get the truth and confessions out of them. Even though you may not be too happy with what the hell has been going on. But I mean, once this negative energy and the ties are severed from whatever is following this individual in order to try to make this worse with a situation, things will be back balanced. You may also be guided to conduct an investigation on your own behalf to collect information on this individual with the Five of Swords. Because this person is not engaging in the proper activity. They're not. And you have the power to bring justice to a situation. You are a powerful man. Remember your power and stand in it relentlessly against the situation, because there is violent attacks happening and abuse happening. I'm telling you, this is dangerous, King of Swords. This is dangerous. I'm not just a regular tarot reader. Somebody needs to take this seriously, because this is actually happening to somebody and happening to several people. I promise you. Tarot may not be used in a court of law, but my information could be very helpful and all to help aid in investigation when it comes to already suspicions being had about something, or a bit of knowledge and information already being had on the situation. I will confront this issue face on, head on, confront it. Now, I will say it may end up in an argument. It may end up in a lot of toxic, argumentative energy, but relentlessly stand your ground. Stand your ground. You be a guy to show this individual who the boss is. With the Emperor card, you be a guy to show her who the boss is. She ain't about to be running things like that. You show her who the boss is. Okay, so this could be this individual's boss with a Justice card. He's higher than her. So he's higher than her, but works within the same institution. Get all over her, King of Swords. You being guided to go daddy mode on her. You could be a daddy yourself. More than likely, you are a father figure. I'm channeling that very heavily. You could be a dad. Not just because of the Emperor energy, but you have like this. You can have like this cold, stern energy about you. Even though people may misinterpret that as, oh, you're a dangerous guy, like a cold-hearted man. You just really don't show no emotion at the surface level. But if you are a dad, you do have compassion. I would go daddy mode on this individual, King of Swords. This is resonate with a Libra male. That's an official. That's higher than this Queen of Wands. But within the same institution, you have a higher ranking than her. Within the same organization, I will go daddy mode on the King of Swords. Let her know what it is. Get all over her for that. Get all over her. Don't be afraid of her. I can't tell them what to do, but I will get all over. I will go daddy mode. That's what I'm getting here. You show her who the boss is. And that right there could possibly put some sense into her as a say, hey, whoa. Hold her accountable, King of Swords. Hold her accountable. This is all about holding them accountable. Hold her accountable for the person that she's with the devil card. Hold this connection accountable too, because of what it's connected to and related to children. Hold her accountable. I guarantee you she will stop. She will stop. Whatever is being done, this will be stopped. I promise you it will be stopped. It's time to hold this individual accountable and go daddy mode on them. You just looking out for the individual's best interest. Who cares if they get mad? It don't matter. It don't matter. The law is the law. With this individual doing all this right here, bro, this is not okay. This is not okay. Hold them accountable. It's time to hold this individual accountable. Even if it ends up in an argument, it don't matter. If that's your organization, if you the main one that's in charge of it, hold them accountable. Sounding to me, this King of Swords running shit with the organization. Somebody trying to overpower them. I guarantee this individual ain't higher than you. He's the boss man in there. What that man says is gonna go. Could be the chief. Could be chief energy. Get him, chief. Tell him. Tell him. You know what I'm saying? Get him, Chief. Can't tell him what to. I can't tell a man what to do or how to do his job, but I would go daddy mode in this individual and hold him accountable. Come on, Chief. Hold him accountable. But mind you, there will be an argument that ends up popping off. And this individual will get ready for this individual to gaslight you, because they will. They will deny everything. Trust me. Trust me. It's in this energy right here. Trust me. They're going to want to show a lot of resistance and avoidance. They're going to show signs of being annoyed and agitated. I'm telling you, I know exactly how to read this individual's energy. They're going to show signs of agitation. I mean, they may not show that side, but more than likely, it could end up in that. But that's just going to prove right there there's something that's bothering them. Something that's being done to me. And believe it or not, you may end up having a full-blown confession. Either way, you're going to see what's really going on with the Two of Swords reverse. This person needs to be held accountable with the Judgment. That card does mean the logical meaning, holding them accountable. And the Justice is all about accountability too. Even if that means getting out of there, throwing them out of there. This may not be something that you really want to do, but I mean, if that's what it takes, but to better a situation, then that's going to have to, it's going to have to be how it is. This is going to teach this individual a lesson that they cannot be doing certain things or cannot be connected to somebody else while doing this type of activity. It's uncalled for. It's uncalled for. And you may have to be a bit of aggressive and to hold your ground. Like I said, go daddy mode on. Get all over them. Even if that means sitting there getting on them as if like they're your own daughter. This has enough probable cause for that to happen. You're not doing it to hurt them. You're doing that in order to wake them up. I'd say that, hey, whoa. This ain't no reason that you paying attention to anymore. This is the law. You the man that's in charge. Because I guarantee you, this person watches reads all the time. All the time. It's time to hold her accountable, King of Swords. Hold him accountable. Hold him accountable. Why is this man being guided to hold him accountable? Could be the chief with the emperor. That's somebody that's the boss. Why is he being guided to hold him accountable? Because this right here is going to shift things in a positive direction within the organization and also other aspects too. It's going to better to create a positive shift. Why is that? Clarify that. I'm also getting this going to put them in a place too. It's going to put them in a place. The Knight of Pentacles reverse. Because whatever is being held up with an earth sign is not right. Whatever is being held up and stagnated is going to move things and progress things in a very positive manner. This abuse will end. This abuse will end, King of Swords. This abuse will end. You're also being guided to stand up to somebody else too. From another institution. 2 of them. There's 2 of them you being guided to stand up against. 2 of them. So why is that? Clarify that with the Knight of Pentacles reverse. King of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so this may be the problem. Why she may be this way. Confirmation. You being guided to stand up to a Capricorn male. King of Swords. You being guided to stand up to another extortions from a different organization that keeps on having somebody connected to this individual that's originally from his institution. That are engaging in a lot of nasty things, abuse, assault, things that are inappropriate with the 5 of Swords and the Devil card. It's time to hold these individuals accountable because you have power over this man. Yeah. Yep. This is going to make this female realize a lot of things. I promise you. This may break her heart. She may get overly angry and be ready to storm out of there. She could end up leaving. Like, this may not even be fire. Like, she may just leave and slam her office door and get mad. And I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. She going to go home and she going to cry. That's what's going to happen. But that needs to happen. Don't be sorry for that either. She needs to learn her lesson. She needs to learn her lesson. She needs to learn her lesson. Ain't nobody care about them crying. The tears need to fall down her face. She needs to realize that this is not okay. She's not there to engage into harming somebody, bro. That's not her job. And she damn sure don't need to be connected to somebody that's in this energy right here. Because it makes her look just as worse. Judge this fucking connection too. You being guided to judge this connection and sabotage the King of Swords. Get this individual away from this nasty ass dude that she's with. I'm kind of getting restrained energy. I don't know, bro. From the Five of Swords and the Devil card energy, you know what I'm kind of getting? You may be guided to arrest this person, this female. To arrest her and fire. Arrest her. This is handcuffs right here, King of Swords. That could be interpreted as handcuffs. See that ring? And you see how they got two people right here, right? That could be the chain of a cuff. That could be handcuffed. You may be guided to handcuff to arrest this female. She possibly is going to put up a fight, but you may be guided to cause trouble for her, to bring trouble her way and have her arrested. Her and the person that she's with, both of them, get a warrant out for both of them's arrest and confront this other person too. There's possibly 3 of them that you're being guided to get a warrant out for their arrest and have them terminated with the Tower card. This may not be something you want to do, King of Swords. You may have, like, I don't know if you got a soft spot in your heart for this individual. This may hurt you to do this, but everybody deserves to be held accountable no matter what position they're in. If they being seen to be in violation of the law, commit these type of crimes, they deserve to be held accountable. I'm kind of getting the vibes of the devil energy because this is catching my attention. That could represent incarceration, which would represent getting a warrant out for this individual arrest, terminating them, and arresting them, and holding them accountable. It's time to hold these individuals accountable because this individual works for you. And this right here will be termination. Termination, firing them and arresting them. Or them getting terminated because due to an arrest warrant being issued out for their arrest and arresting them. Them and the person that they with, that's handcuffs being put on both of them. Let me go ahead and verify that. Is this King of Swords being guided to get a warrant out for this official's arrest? To arrest her? Because this is going to fix the problem. I'm telling you right now, this is going to fix this problem. This ain't going to be continuing. This can also prevent the FBI, from, like, not really prevent them, but this is going to be able to help them to avoid their presence being known in a public setting, because I don't know if they could be on the verge of initiating a raid, but that could end up happening too. 7 of Pentacles. Is this King of Swords being guided to issue a warrant out for this female official's arrest and to get her out of this institution? When people start being held accountable, I guarantee ain't nobody going to be thinking about, oh, sacrifice this one, bully this one. I guarantee they ain't going to be thinking that then. They ain't going to be having that bullshit on their mind. Fuck that. Fuck that. Is this King of Swords being guided to issue a warrant for this female official's arrest that works inside of his institution? Yes or no? That could be interpreted as handcuffs, but I'm going to see. The Emperor reverse. Four of Swords reverse. King of Cups. Temperate reverse. Something that's connecting her to an Aries man and a Sagittarius that has been engaging in extreme criminal activity. I'm getting yes. Possibly so. If it's not this person, if it's not her, there's other people in her surroundings that could definitely be arrested. For what she has been, like, for what has been going on with a Queen of Pentacles earth sign and a water sign masculine situation. There's a malicious energy here with the Moon and the Five of Swords. I'm not really getting the Eight of Swords and the Justice energy. But there's enough extreme criminal activity that was occurring. I'm getting, yeah, because this is going to continue. This is going to continue. These individuals are going to carry this out and get worse. I'm getting yes, yes, yes. Because this is not going to stop. This is not going to stop. This is not going to stop. This is connected to someone, an innocent person, being scandalized. Children have been harmed with illusions. I'm getting yes because this is not going to stop. This is not going to stop. May also be guided to arrest either a Cancer or a Sagittarius that's with them. That's another person you're being guided to get a warrant out for their arrest with. So why would the King of Swords be guided to get a warrant out for this female official's arrest? Why? The person that they're with too with that devil card, that's both people together. Lock them both up. Or somebody that they may be seeing on and off or dating or something. Why is he being guided to do that? Let's see if my cards show the imagery. Because of the Hermit card. Because of a public figure, possibly. Something being exposed. Queen of Cups. This could have something to do with a clairvoyant reader. Knight of Cups. This is going to better to heal a situation too, King of Swords. This is going to better to bring a lot of healing to an innocent person that has been attacked. It's also going to better to bring a lot of healing involving the law too. Queen of Swords. Yeah, because these individuals keep causing trouble for an innocent person and keep bothering them. This is what's going to end this situation out fully. Yeah, because, bro, they cannot be doing this. That's how an ending is going to have to occur. That's what's going to change things, King of Swords. They have to be taken in. They have to be arrested. They have to be arrested. Otherwise, this ain't going to stop. The Eight of Wands. Eight of Swords right there again. Oh, now the Eight of Swords is coming out. The Three of Pentacles and the Six of Wands reverse. Because this individual has been engaged in a predatory activity with several other individuals that has been dragging an innocent person's name through the mud, involving a smear campaign and relentlessly restricting somebody of their freedom, when a person's innocent the whole time. This could also be connected to some type of restraining or a protective order that has been used in a fraudulent manner to abuse someone. I'm also getting it, if it's not you that takes care of this matter, you can expect blue jackets to show up, bro. That's raid jackets. You know who that is? FBI agents. That could be who this female is right here and right here. That's blue around them. It look like to me that's a jacket on a blue jacket. You're also being guided to put charges on this individual because of an illegal binding contract that's put on somebody. Could be a public figure that's just minding their own business. And this individual is being subjected to false allegations. Relentlessly intimidating somebody. And this is the only way that this is going to end. This will end out this whole toxicity. This is predatory, bro. With the devil card, this is predatory. And they must be held accountable for it. It's just going to end, bro. It's just going to end. There's enough probable cause. Let me go ahead and see if the FBI agrees with this message. Because that would make it a lot easier on them. Even if they do intervene, they may not have to do that much. That could release a lot of tension off of them from them having to get involved as they say, okay, nobody want to do their job. They're going to come down. How does the FBI feel about that message? About these individuals being held accountable? How they feel about that? Go ahead and see what their thoughts are on it or their feelings are on it. What are their thoughts and feelings on this, the chief holding one of their own accountable within the organization that's been engaged in this type of abuse and practices that are illegal, predatory activity? How's the feds feel about that? They feel Five of Wands, the Chariot reverse. They feel like this this is closure. That's going to bring closure. They feel like this right here will bring an end and full closure to the situation. This is going to be better to end despair. King of Wands reverse. Okay, so they feel like this is tyrant activity with the King of Wands reverse. There's multiple people that are involved that are engaged in a tyrant, what they call that, tyranny. They're engaged in a lot of tyranny, tyrant activity. There's way too many of them that thinks that this is okay to keep on doing. But this is going to bring closure and end the cycle out. That's no longer going to be able to harm these individuals. They feel by holding these individuals accountable is going to be able to end all abuse of power. Because that's what they're there for, brother. They're there to protect people, not to engage in this type of activity right here. I'm getting either way, this is going to end. This is going to fucking end. Whether it's by this dude doing his job the right way or So federal agents intervening in order to close the cycle out. They feel like there's also a sense of them that feels in despair in regards to this, because they feel like this is too much of a problem for these individuals to hold these individuals accountable. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting. Because you had all this time to hold them accountable. Why you keep on continuously letting something go on and 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 on, huh? Feds ain't stupid, bro. FBI ain't stupid. I'm getting that heavily from there. There's a sense of arrogance for some of their energy, not towards the innocent person, but towards this situation. There could be a sense of feeling that they're going to have to step in with the Four of Pentacles. Or they feel these individuals are very stingy about letting this go. Very stingy about letting this go. Because they want to continue with this. Because this is a game to these individuals. But this right here is against this individual's rights. This is against rules and regulations. And there is a sense of comfort that would actually come from this situation. This would also release a lot of tension off of them, because they could feel that this is a burden to them with the Ten of Wands. It's like these individuals have plenty of time, bro, to dismantle the situation. What are they waiting on? Maybe the feds could be waiting on, maybe somebody can end up doing something the right way, and they're not. They're paying attention to that. And it's like, okay, well, looks like they're going to have to carry it out and actually intervene, bro. You don't want to do your job? Either way, this is going to end. They feel like this will put these individuals in despair. This will put them in despair about ending something that should not even be continuing, bro. They could be congratulating me at the same time. You get them, Scorpio, man. You know what I'm saying? Where my helmet at? You know what I'm saying? Where's my helmet? Where's my SWAT gear at? You know what I'm saying? That's just an analogy. What they gonna do? Reward me with a helmet and a gear? They're gonna give me a whole SWAT truck as a late Christmas present. That way I could drive around with it. That way, if I see anything else, I'm gonna get on a loudspeaker. Hey, you cannot be engaging with this activity. This is prohibited under federal law jurisdiction. You cannot be engaging in that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is, I may be the driver. I need the SWAT members with me. You know what I'm saying? They need to be ready to jump out the back of it to dismantle a group with their shields and all that. You know what I'm saying? They can't be doing that. I'm just saying, y'all. That's my comical side. Do not take that seriously. This is joking matters only. Okay, we're not about to engage in that activity. But anyways, y'all, they feel how they feel about this is they feel like this is too much of a burden on these individuals to even end this cycle out. They feel like this is an obstacle with a Chariot reverse. They feel like this is a challenge and an obstacle for these individuals ending this situation out. But it's right there in plain sight what is being done. They feel like these individuals are so highly concerned about an illusion that will be shattered of something that somebody is not. And they don't want this to end because of that. Too fucking bad, bro. Get out the collective's energy, bro. You're annoying. You're aggravating. The fuck out of here. Feds can end up intervening and clearing up. Either way, this is going to end, bro. It's what these cards are showing me. But this is how they feel, though. They feel like this will peacefully end everything out. But this right here could create more attention with the Five of Wands. They feel like this will be a new beginning for somebody, but these individuals don't want that, bro. Like, they want this individual to be continuously tormented and other people to be harmed. They feel like this would also put an end to a lot of delays and uncomfortable feelings intuitively, too. Because this could be burdensome on the feds, what I'm getting. This could be kind of burdensome on them and how they have to intervene. Because this is something, bro, that they don't really... These individuals could have been done and resolved this issue a while back, but yet I'm kind of getting the vibes. They may be sitting back like, wow, collecting documentation and evidence, seeing if anybody's going to take the initiative to at least stop it, but they're not. They're not. This could be them that ends up having to carry this out to bring closure, to end it. Because these individuals are not wanting to stop, bro. They're not. They feel like this is too much of a problem to end the cycle out when everybody knows what the fuck's going on, bro. Because of how many people are watching the individual being attacked this way. While it look like to me people are building things and accumulating evidence in regards to this to bring closure. So while the feds may feel that this is burdensome, that this is too much of a challenge for these individuals to end this, why are they feeling that? Or how would they see that and feel about that? Why would they feel that way about the situation? What I mean. Why would they feel that way? Why are they feeling that way? Because this right here, the Nine of Cups reverse, because they're egotistical, that's why. These individuals that don't want this to end are egotistical. They relentlessly want to scapegoat somebody because that's the motive. Okay, so the feds possibly uncovered the motive beyond this. This is scapegoating that's connected to, once again, sacrifice. Because these individuals don't want to be held accountable for who they really are. That's why. They want to force a false narrative upon somebody that's innocent. Because they don't want to be stuck with the burdens of having to serve prison time for it. That's why. Fucking losers. Page of Wands. This is how the feds are seeing these individuals. Why they're feeling that way. Because they're egotistical. These individuals that's been engaging with these practices are egotistical. And relentlessly are avoiding accountability. Because they don't want to be seen as one of these people. But they are. They feel upset about it too. What it looks like. Chariot reverse again. Page of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles with the Seven of Wands. They feel this way is because these individuals are trying to relentlessly protect a business that is being right. So they could continuously attack these individuals with falsely accusing other people. Because they're going to, later on down the line, they're going to keep on doing this, bro. They're going to keep on attacking people. These individuals desperately want to be seen as something that they're not in regards to the children. But this is what they're being seen to be doing to these kids, bro. Abusing them. These individuals are fucking sickening, bro. Sickening. They're being seen for who they are. They have reality on it. That's why. They see what's going on. They see exactly why these individuals are doing that. They want to take the innocent, somebody that's not like these individuals, and try to force who they are upon them to scapegoat them because they don't fit in or believe in what they're doing. Because it's nasty. It's illegal, bro. I haven't vaped in 2 days, y'all. I'm just doing that to keep the energy balance. That does kind of release the feel-good endorphins. That keeps me chilled a bit. So let's go ahead and get a final closing message for this reading. You're not going to have this individual in front of a judge being prosecuted due to the shit that you keep doing to this individual. They got news for you. You're going to get arrested or taken out of there one way or another. Watch. I promise you that, motherfucker. I promise you that. Don't give a fuck how egotistical you are. This cycle is going to end. What's the final closing message? Queen of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so they're going to have to let this go. It's the end. Again, this, yeah, they're being fired. 6 of Pentacles reverse, they're out of there. Tower. As soon as I'm saying that, this tower will happen. This tower will happen. There's a new beginning. These individuals are out of there because of relentlessly running a cycle with the world reverse. Something is forcing this situation to end. 8 of Wands reverse. Now look, 9 of Pentacles reverse and the Lovers reverse. With the 10 of Swords reverse. There's something coming in with the providing of help. Yep. This ain't a good look for these individuals, bro, with this Tower card. Could be a raid that ends up happening. They're going to let this shit go, bro. They're going to let this person go. This person ain't going to have the position of control shit anymore what I'm getting. They're out of there. This fucking narrative, this bullshit being forced on the innocent person, you out of there, bro. You are out of that building. You're coming out of there. Why am I getting a rage about to pop off? They know what you're trying to hold up, bro. They know exactly what you're trying to hold up. It's been confirmed. Why am I getting a rage about to pop off? That tower keeps showing itself. Why am I getting that a rage about to pop off? You don't want to let go, you're going to be forced out of there, bro. You coming out of there. You coming out of this fucking institution. Whether you like it or not, you could scream, holler, throw a fit. They don't give a damn about none of that. You coming out this institution. All of you that's engaging in that. The Star card, that way people can heal. A raid's going to happen, that way people can heal. They're concerned about people's healing. People need to heal. Yeah, exactly. 3 of Swords reverse. People need to heal. This raid's going to bring a lot of healing. Because they're refusing to walk away from this person. This has been analyzed from detectives. This is under an investigation. They're being seen to be continuously annoying this person and trying to harm them and trying to accuse them of hurting people when they're not. They're the ones being hurt, and these individuals are refusing to walk away. These investigators see that with the Hermit card. They clearly see what's going on. 2 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Wands again. Look at that. Keep attacking this person. Keep attacking them. Keep attacking them. Keep attacking them. The Moon in reverse. The ending card reverse. They know that this is not going to end unless a raid happens. 5 of Pentacles. Hierophant. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so this card's coming out in reverse again. Queen of Wands reverse. So both of these individuals are exposed for trying to relentlessly keep a cycle on going when it originally started with an earth sign possibly. And this individual. These two right here, bro, is fucking exposed. This is getting exposed. Ace of Wands reverse and a Six of Swords. Yep. These people ain't being hurt with the Three of Swords reverse. They're the attackers, and they've been identified as the attackers. There ain't no illusion about that. They're being seen to not want to walk away from this individual and keeps getting annoyed at the fact that this individual stands their ground. Every time they fucking attack this person and they stand their ground, they initiate more attacks on them. Dude, you will be stopped. You will be stopped. Fuck you. You will be stopped. You ain't going to continue to keep on hurting this individual. No, you're not. Fuck you and fuck you. You understand me? Fuck these fucking people. Fuck them. This ain't no illusion about how things don't want to end. Something is not changing, and everything that is not wanting to change has been exposed. Therefore, it's proven someone is under attack by a group of people. And this is also an authority figure that is connected to that and attacking this person that knows what is being done to them, but are refusing to provide them with protection or to help them when they clearly know what's being done because they're the main ones behind initiating these attacks upon that person. These investigators are not fooled, bro. They see what's going on. There has to be some law and order, bro, to be served. This group will not stop hurting or harming this individual and will not stop, won't leave them alone. Keeps putting them in a position to stand their ground and keeps attacking them and don't want to leave them alone. Could just be a couple of them right now that keep on engaging that. There's definitely two of them right here in reverse. Two of them. Fucking nasty ass witches. They're exposed for witchcraft too. They're exposed for attempted sacrifices. With the inner card reverse, they're exposed for that. How the fuck are you gonna have a witch working as an official that sits there and sits there and does this shit? How? How? How are they gonna serve and protect somebody? This is seen. This is seen. These individuals are not wanting to walk away from this person that keeps on hurting this person. And this person keeps holding their ground. This being seen too. They ain't budging. Which is proving that they're the ones that's under attack that's not hurting anybody. And these bitches don't want to stop, but they don't want to leave this fucking person alone. So what's the cards of advice? You ain't sacrificing to send us a person. You're not forcing who the fuck you are on this person. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're clearly ran by a demon and you will be stopped. fucking frauds, bro. That's what they are. What's the cards of advice? You ain't gonna carry this shit out all the way from through the year of 2026. This is gonna end this year. I promise you it is. I promise you it is. Fucking nothing but a manipulator, a troublemaker, a trafficker. That's what you are, bro. You being exposed as that. What's the cards of advice? Nobody give a fuck about how you feel about it, how aggravated you are. Oh, well, they gotta keep their position. No. Justice reversed, 2 of swords. Strength card. Page of cups. Keep on telling the truth. Keep on speaking the truth. Keep on speaking the truth, but pull back emotionally. Page of swords reversed, the Empress. Keep on telling the truth of how these individuals are relentless at doing that to you. The Emperor. 5 of cups and the 8 of cups reversed. They don't want to leave you alone. You keep speaking up about it. Keep speaking up about it. How is this going to help anything when you speaking up about it? Because ain't nothing being done. What usage of it is to speak up about it? How is this going to help anything with speaking up about it? Because it's going to put an end to their plans. Their plans will end. Because it's going to expose them as a toxic mother figure. This is actually going to delay them. With the world reversed, it's going to expose that the cycle don't want to close out. And you have been innocent this whole... Bro, this is the same fucking cycle that keeps being ran. 5 of swords. Emperor reversed. These individuals just trying to control shit. 3 of pentacles. This is actually going to get something to work in your favor. Queen of Pentacles reverse. This can have something to do with a Taurus feminine. Don't have to be Aries energy. This is going to expose them. What they're doing. 6 of swords. You're going to better to move on. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Two cards. That's an indication of delays. This is purposely being done to you to threaten your freedom and to fuck with you. You have not committed no crime. They are. 3 of Cups reverse. Queen of Wands reverse again. The Moon card. Ace of Wands reverse and the 2 of Cups. I'm also getting, this is going to send in protection for you. With the 6 of Swords energy, the feds may agree to roll in. You have not committed no crime this whole time. This keeps being done to violate your fucking rights over and over and over and over in regard to the children. Over and over and over and over. Keep speaking up about witchcraft too. That these individuals have intentions towards you. They're doing this deliberately to keep a cycle all going, to fuck with you continuously, to try to sacrifice you. Keep on speaking up about it. This is the plan that these individuals keep on coming up with. This is the plan. And someone is orchestrating these fraudulent, false investigations. Get them, FBI. Get them. Get them. Pull these cowards out the institution, even if it's just a few of them. You're going to better to move on. You're going to better to move on, whether these individuals like it or not. By you speaking up, you're going to better to walk away and move on. While these individuals face a lot of karma. What's the FBI being guided to do right now? What's the cards of advice for them? In regards to these individuals that keep on running a cycle every year, year in and year out. This has been going on for a couple of years or several of years. This cycle has been ran when there wasn't no crimes committed from this person that they're trying to falsely accuse of. These individuals are doing that shit to deliberately slow this individual down, to harm them of their rights, and to try to take their freedom from them. Torturing and trying to torment this individual to cause numerous amount of problems with them on an unlawful, illegal level of the federal, violating their federal protected rights. What's the cards of advice for the FBI on this situation? And what they should do? Involving this week. The Ace of Pentacles reverse. They be a guy to take control over the situation. Take action. They're being, if one of them is engaging in manipulation, they need to cut that shit out and use this fucking manipulation against them. Four of Cups. Judgment. Page of Cups. They owe someone an apology. They be a guide to not trust some of the people that they're friends with the Three of Cups reverse. And they're being guided to hold these individuals accountable for an illegal business being ran and to have somebody's character cleared. And to apologize to this person that this is being done to. They're also being guided to stop these individuals from stealing money from this individual that's an influencer. They're being guided to use this business against these individuals and to have somebody's reputation cleared with an apology to end this cycle out. Stop trying to trick this individual that's on to the situation and give them their justice, bro. I'm sure you don't want to be seen as one of these individuals. I'm sure of that. Out of all the people in this world, you're not going to mess with this judgment card, the lover's card. You're not going to mess with this energy. You're also being guided to let a judge know about all this manipulation with the King of Swords. You're being guided to tell the truth about all this manipulation being done on an innocent person that is trying to relentlessly have them in trouble in regards to children. You're being guided. You have the information, King of Swords. You tell this judge what's going on. If this is an upcoming court date, you give them the information. You have the power to stop these false investigations from being conducted on an innocent person. This ain't right. I don't give a fuck if these people are your friends or not. I don't give a damn about none of that. The law is the law. And when it comes to trying to mess with somebody like me, I know enough about it to address this issue. I ain't afraid of nobody. I'm going to tell it like it is. I'm going to collect evidence my damn self. And I'm going to prove that I'm right with the situation. People like me, there may be a rare percentage out there. Not everybody is like everybody. But if you got somebody out there that knows what's going on and they're very smart and intelligent and they know what's going on in their surroundings, those people should be protected and left alone. We do not consent to these practices under the Title 42. We object these practices under your titles and sections under Title 42, USC, Section 14141. We will also object these corrupt practices and patterns that deprivate us of our federal protected rights under Title 18, USC, Section 242. Better get a move on it, bro. Cut this fucking bullshit manipulation, shape-shifting out. That shit don't work with us. You see what's going on in a public setting. You know that we have evidence on it. You know that we're clearly aware of what activity is occurring. Stop it. Because this bullshit ain't going to stop us. I promise you that it's not. Smell the coffee, bro. You need to wake up. The law is the law. This individual ain't violating no law or committing any crime. And everything will go back to being peaceful. There won't be none of this agitation or aggravation. You're not in there to allow somebody to be tormented. You're not in there for that. You're not going to be doing that shit with me. I'm also speak up on my behalf. You're not going to be doing that punk shit with me. I have rights in this country. I know titles and sections that prohibit this type of activity and behavior upon me also. I will speak up on my behalf as a Scorpio male with this judgment card. I have a higher calling to be a divination person. I wouldn't even be speaking up about corruption anymore. I may here and there, but I'm going to be on my spiritual journey of being a spiritual person. I don't have the time to sit here and read on these matters when it comes to things that may resonate with me sometimes. Because this is traumatizing. I'm meant to go on my journey to be a spiritual person. I'm not one of y'all, bro. I'm not. And if you keep on allowing things to be done to me and keep on putting me in a position where I have to patrol the community and have to protect myself when it comes to my rights, where's my credentials and where's my badge? Where's my paycheck? You don't want to do your job the proper way? Where's my badge and credentials? I'll take care of it. If you don't plan on doing that, you're going to stop these individuals. I'm not playing. I'm not out there committing any crime or violating any law. You will see me out there. You can still observe my YouTube channel. You'll see me on my spiritual journey. I'll transform back into my spiritual self, where I give high-powered knowledge about laws of the universe, channeling messages from the divine, and being in nature much more. I don't have the time for this, bro. This ain't my destiny no more. I've completed that objective a long time ago. I've been past that test, bro. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and challenge me or try to challenge my gift of nature and think that they're gonna walk away with some type of egotistical win. You didn't win nothing. If you think you're gonna win with deception over me, I'm gonna crush that illusion quick. Maybe this should be a situation and a lesson to be taught for individuals. Don't mess with a spiritual person. You leave them alone. They're not out there bothering nobody, but you push us, right? You keep on provoking and allowing this activity to be ran when it's in your jurisdictional laws to dismantle these institutions and corrupt activity. We're going to show you what we're really about. That power is going to come out of us, bro, to the extreme, and we don't need no fucking badge to be powerful. It's already within us. And to the ones that may be in this energy as I say, oh man, you know, you shouldn't be like that. That's gaslighting. This situation shouldn't be like that, and I wouldn't be like it. I'm mirror energy. You understand me? I'm mirror energy. I'm going to reflect that shit right back upon you. I'm going to show you how the fuck it feels when it comes to somebody. You think you can sit there and punk somebody out? You ain't punking me out, motherfucker. You ain't doing it. You ain't going to lie on my fucking name like that. You're not. You're not going to send these weirdos out to sit there and falsely accuse me in a public setting and violate crime against public order, which is a state law violation. You're not going to have these individuals illegally parking all over the road and the streets, just sitting there while illegally parked, while sitting there falsely accusing me of shit that I'm not doing to report back to the local institution. You're not going to be sitting there engaging with those practices. You understand me? It's a violation of Title 18, USC, Section 241. Do your fucking research. You ain't going to play with me like that. Because every time I go out to a shopping center or I go out to a grocery store or a restaurant, anybody that gets the notion of falsely accuse me of doing something I'm not doing, that's impeding my right to travel freely. It's oppression, it's intimidation, and it's considered harassment. That's under the Title 18 USC Section 241. It makes it unlawful for one or two more persons to engage in that activity. I know federal law knowledge. Ain't nobody gonna play with me. This ain't from just tarot cards either. This is my personal situation. Put the tarot cards aside, because I got personal documentation on that with camera footage. I got footage that I didn't even upload to my channel, bro. I have numerous amount of evidence collected on that and what it's pertaining to, and sensitive information that can actually help me out. But I'm not going to waste all my time uploading it on this platform. Yes, I have documentation. You go run that organized crime bullshit with somebody else, because you ain't playing with me. You ever heard of a spiritual watch list? Because that's what y'all on. That's been doing that to me. You're on a spiritual watch list, and I'm the captain of that in the spirit world. God put me in charge to watch over that with my remote viewing abilities. I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you're involved in. I'm going to keep documenting. Every time it's being done, I'm going to keep documenting it in a 3D reality. You're going to respect my authority in the spirit world, and you're going to respect my freedom down here in this 3D reality, because it ain't the government's position to attack me that way. You understand me? That right there could be committed as considered as treason. Do you want to be identified as committing treason? I suggest you back the fuck off me and leave me alone. Ain't nobody afraid of you. Were you the one that put me here in this world? Were you the one that put me here in this world? Were you the one that created my soul? Hell no, you're not. This is biblical type of information I'm going to bring in the mix of it to put you in your place. God put you in those positions in order to protect people, not to sit there and cover for organized crime and cartel activity. You better get it right, dude. You ain't going to be corrupt towards me. There's no corruption towards me. And that's simply why I'm not going to court and being found guilty as a defendant, because I'm not a defendant. January 22nd of 2026, charge is dismissed. I'm not a defendant. I will object that under treason acts. Yeah. That's not the government what was done to me, bro, before June 2nd. It was a premeditated setup. That's the exact opposite of what the government's supposed to be doing. I'm going to put some biblical information on that and object it on the biblical type of standing that I'm going to take a stand in. Because I don't resonate. This type of activity does not resonate within the institutional's rules and regulations. They're operating this activity as a private-owned institution, which is not their jurisdiction over me. They have no jurisdiction over me to engage with these practices. It's a federal jurisdiction. What you think an extortionist is? So how am I identified as a defendant? I'm not. I don't have anything to prove because there wasn't no crime committed. The U.S. Constitution is there to protect me. Once again, the government is there to protect me. First Amendment is the government that's there to protect me, to secure me of the First Amendment and the U.S. Constitution. Somebody follows me out the business, but it was already set up that way. To pull me off to the side and question me about somebody that already numerous amount of times try to cause me problems. Therefore, what I simply done that day was defend myself out of self-defense. U.S. constitutional protected activity. It don't matter if I said a couple of profanity words. Freedom of speech, get it right. I wasn't sitting there threatening with cuss words. I was cussing at the situation. There's a difference. There wasn't no fistic encounter or provoking a fight. Get it right, bro. If you don't fuck with me, I'm not going to sit there and defend myself. The minute you follow me out of a building when I tell you the first time, leave me alone. And you still keep on talking about somebody I don't want to hear about, and you see me turn myself around and go out the door when I have my back turned, and you follow me out the door and continue with the harassment, you are criminally harassing me. I'm not no bitch. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to tell you to fuck off and get out of my way and leave me alone. You don't like what the hell I got to say to these officials. You don't like what was said out that day. Then you had no business orchestrating that activity up on me for that to happen. I'm going to put you in your place, bro. You think I'm some bitch? I ain't no bitch. I ain't nobody's bitch. Ain't nobody going to run me around like that. Ain't nobody going to follow me out of a building and think that they could disrespect me like that. Oh, well, you making a big mistake, buddy. I can have you trespassed and arrested. Fuck off. Ain't nobody going to sit there and arrest me for me simply turning my back. I don't want to hear about the X. I'm here to get my food. And you took it upon yourself to follow me out the building, which could be seen on the surveillance cameras. It could be seen that I was calm inside the store, too, when I looked at him in that way. As I say, bro, you just going to keep talking about the individual, or are you going to just shut up about it? And then I gave it a few minutes, and he kept on talking about it. It didn't even make any sense. I just turned around and walked out like that. And that intimidated him. And he felt the need to follow me out the building, but yet you could see me walking to my car. And you could see him come out the door and threaten my freedom. Who the one's in the wrong? You call that disturbing the peace? That's criminal harassment. When you tell somebody to leave you alone the first time, and you turn your back on the situation, after you gave it a few minutes, after they keep on talking, you turn your back and you walk into your car. Who the one that's harassing who? Who the one that's disturbing whose peace? How is that charge valid? It's not. That's not a valid charge. There's a certain section that can validate that. A certain code, I want to say, that can validate that. That the government cannot prosecute for profane words, no matter how offensive they are. It's protected on the First Amendment. They cannot prosecute for that. As long as you're not provoking or engaging in a fightful manner or a fight-like manner, which wasn't. You telling somebody to fuck off and leave you alone, how is that provoking a fight? It's not. You're not going to hold that bullshit charge upon me. You're not. Simply due to an extortionist that set it up before that date that I've been reporting to the feds to help me out. This is who's involved with this. My freedom is being threatened every day. I have documentation of me being harassed, tailgated. People sitting in a public parking lot illegally parked. And I also told them at the same time that I would be at the gas station, these individuals would be sitting at the gas pumps more than 5 minutes straight. Nobody enters the vehicle, nobody exits the vehicle. You tell me that's normal activity? There's a problem, bro. There's a problem with these individuals violate crime against public order, and they're being allowed to do so because the officials are not doing their fucking job the right way. Because this is all being orchestrated against me to intimidate, to oppress, and to violate Title 18, USC Section 241. I got camera evidence to prove it. Thank you. Thank you. And you mean to tell me it's not a crime of multiple cars that don't have legitimate plates on them? No state plates on them? That was parked illegally and was parked also at the gas pump? That stayed there idling for over 5 minutes straight with no legitimate plates on it? You mean to tell me that right there is the law? No, it's not. Because that's in disguise, bro. You know what that means? Violation of Title 18, Section 241, once again. That's a state law violation, what was committed with that, though. Because in the state that I'm in, the state required that you shall have a state plate on the back of the vehicle. A state up-to-date license plate. Up-to-date tags with a plate on the back of the vehicle. I know the law. You're not going to sit there and gaslight me when it comes to me knowing the proper information that could be researched. You're not going to win with me, bro. I'm nobody in an authoritative position's sacrifice. I'm nobody's bitch. And if you feel intimidated because I know my rights, then therefore you should not even be an official. Why are you relentlessly conducting this activity upon me and put me in a position of where I have to take the law in my own hands? Maybe it's because I do the job better than you can ever do it. Maybe that's why. You ain't going to sit there and make me feel like a fool, bro. I'm gonna have you feeling hella embarrassed and hella shameful for what you're doing to me. What you allowing to be done to me. If this would be done, if this would be cleared up, I wouldn't have to be in this energy now, would I? You respect me, I'll walk away. You keep on trying to antagonize me and keep on threatening my freedom, I'm gonna let you know about yourself. I'm not gonna walk away. You're the one that's got a fucking challenge on your hands because I'm not stopping. Unless you keep on provoking and keep provoking and keep provoking and keep provoking, I'm going to stay standing my ground. You ain't got no choice but to walk away. Because that ego is going to be your downfall. You're not God. I don't know what kind of God complexes you have, but you're not God. You're not the Lord Jesus Christ. You have no authority over me in the spirit world. And with you being seen to be committing treason activities, which is violating the breach of trust within the institution, you deserve to be called out for the piece of shit you are. Because you ain't about to smear my character like that, like I'm a piece of trash, when I'm not. Trying to have me appear as a perverted man, an abusive man, when this is the activities that you're engaging in to have me falsely accused of. That's not going to happen, bro. You're not going to obstruct my right to being a daddy either. If I want to be a daddy, I'm a damn well be one. You understand me? You're not God. If I want to get with a beautiful woman and I want to settle down and to be a father figure, that's exactly what I'm going to be. The thing of it is, bro, I've asked these higher up officials over the phone for help. They didn't ignore me, though. That's the thing. They didn't ignore it. They talked to me. But you're going to have to do a lot more to talking, bro. You're going to have to take some action and conduct an investigation. I'm right. On everything of what I'm calling out, I got evidence to prove it, too. It shouldn't be my job to collect evidence. It shouldn't be my job. That's what you in there for. And since you wanted to take my information a while back, and I call you and I fill you in with, hey, I keep being bothered. And for somebody to tell me, oh, there's not really much you can do about it, checkmate. White collar crimes are being committed, bro. That's inside your jurisdictional law. That's being violated. That's caught on camera. Yes, you can do something about it. Why be in contact with me all that time when I call up there and you agree to take information down, you document all this down, and yet you turn right around years later after I get in trouble, which that could have been prevented a long time ago. That happened June 2nd of 2025. Now you want to tell me there's really nothing you could do about this upcoming court date? Look what these individuals are doing with this restraining order, bro. They're engaging in fraudulent practices. We're violating that order. We're scamming and scheming. Yeah, do your research. And you mean to tell me you can't intervene to protect me? Locals are involved with that. They are hurting me. And therefore, you can use the documentation of what I reported a long time ago in the year of 2023 through the year of 2024, and a bit of it still is following me in the year of 2025. You can use that documentation as I say, you know what? He did report this. He did report him being harassed and targeted that way. These individuals' main goal is to have me viewed upon as a false narrative of an abuser when I'm not. I'm not behind those accounts, bro. I'm not behind those messages what's being sent. That's not me. I've actually caught things on camera whenever they would be on their phone doing shady shit, and I feel that dropping feeling. And I document it down that they're not checking for radar. They're doing something fishy on their phone. I caught a female the other night, right there in the act. Pulled up right beside him, and I said, what are you doing sitting out here at this time of morning? And they couldn't answer me. They couldn't give me a straight answer. They just froze. I said, what are you doing out here at this time of morning? It's two, I want to say it was 2:50 something. It was 2 something in the morning, and she was sitting out there in the school parking lot when it wasn't even school hours. And I was having repetitive thoughts of jail being channeled through my crown chakra. And I felt an uneasy feeling in my stomach. So I decided to go take a ride. And sure enough, officials sit right there at the school. So I decided to pull up right there beside them, roll my window down. And I questioned them. And I told them what I knew too. And they just shook their head up and down like that, like, They was very nervous and very scared too. Whenever I was questioning certain things, I said, do you know about child exploitation? Do you know about children being targeted in this community? They didn't know what the fuck to say. And they just shook their head up and down like that. I said, do you know I'm being targeted? But I told them, I said, this is not your fault. This is not your fault because I caught myself. I'm like, hey, look, easy. It's okay to be aggravated. It's okay to be angry. They're there to hear you out. Yes, you can indeed pull up and talk to an officer. That's what they're there for. And that's whenever the other side of me is switched over. As I say, I know you're not the original one behind that. Somebody's ordering you to do that to me. And I told him, I said, I have no harmful intentions. I'm just upset because it's being done to me. This is hurting me. I cannot rest in my own home due to what I'm channeling intuitively. I see what's going on, man. I see what's being done to me. And not long after that, that's whenever I was going up the road, because I was originally going out of the city limits jurisdiction to the parish jurisdiction. That would be the sheriff's jurisdiction. I was going out of the city limits to go get me a peace of mind, brother, go just calm down. Because this is an upsetting situation. I could channel this, bro, with my intuitive powers. I know what's going on. And that's whenever I seen a deputy, surprisingly seen a deputy right there. It's like, let me flash my lights and try to flag him down so I can talk to him. Thank God it wasn't a city official. And I was intuitively guided to do that. So they pulled over like that, and I pulled up beside him. I say, hey, man, I got a problem. I need to address this to y'all. And that's whenever I stepped out the car, I gladly stepped out and I talked to him whenever I was standing up. And that same female officer pulled up. She pulled up to the scene, and they had another one that pulled up. They had two deputies right there, and they had that same female that was sitting right there. And I told them everything of what I was channeling. I said, I keep being falsely accused in this public setting. I'm not behind none of these fake accounts. I said, I had my character defamated numerous amount of times. I've had unlawful investigations being put up on me for no reason that violated my 4th Amendment, that violated certain titles and sections of federal law. And I broke it down with the titles and sections. And, bro, you should have seen the look on those deputies' faces. They had compassion on their face, too. It's like they were sitting there listening to me and hearing me out. They didn't try to once over talk me or none of that. And I thanked them for that. This is actually good to be in the presence of two people that, like even a lady, she sat there and she agreed to hear me out also. I know they had their body cams on. I don't mind that, bro. That's what their job is there for. That's what their job is there for. Record it, document it down. Document down how many times I'm being messed with. And that's what I told one of the deputies. He said something about the report. I said, yeah, I just want to make sure this is documented within y'all system. That way I have a record of how many times this is being done to me. That way it could be looked upon the record in case anything happens. And they understood where I was coming from. They agreed to that. So they documented down, they reported it. They documented down in a report. I told him, I said, I don't have the time for all this activity being done to me. And I said, I know this may be outside your jurisdiction. Within, like, this may be within the city limits, this is being done, but I told them, I said, this is being done within the whole public setting. I said, I have documentation of cars sitting there at the gas pump. They come up there, I have evidence of being tailgated several times. And I said, I also have evidence of these individuals doing something shady to me on their devices. I told him I would feel a very uncomfortable feeling in my stomach. And I'm going to get an intuitive vision of it. And I told him I would go home and I would pull my cards. You know? My cards are actually the only way that I can physically identify what is being done. But if I had the authoritative position to where I could conduct a wiretap or to bug these police cruisers, I would be able to intercept all that information, what's being done on those devices, to prove that they're abusing people. They're trying to falsely accuse me of it. I promise you that. It may not be all of them that may be engaged in that, but the majority has been doing that to me. I'm not really so much concerned on the stalking part, which that is occurring too while that happens. That is considered aggravated stalking, criminal harassment. But it's the things that's being done to me in order to violate my freedom, to threaten my freedom. I ain't worried about these fucking stalkers. My main U.S. concerns are, as a U.S. concerned citizen, is these titles and sections that's being violated in a federal law jurisdiction. These practices should not be engaged in from official. It's official misconduct. And I have the intuitive power to call them out and check them on that bullshit when it comes to that. because I know what's being done. And if these individuals so much try to gaslight, give me the badge and credentials. What's the matter? You afraid of me getting into the information physically? That's the problem, huh? I'll promise you, give me a badge and credentials. Certify me. I'll have you looking stupid really quick, bro. Quickly. You will be looking stupid. You will be looking like the asshole because of not providing me with protection like you should have been doing. I'll have you looking like an ass real quick. That's what you're afraid of. That's what you're relentlessly trying to have the upper hand over. Give me a badge then. Give me a badge. I'll show you how the job's done. I'll show you the difference between a fraudulent investigation due to a legitimate investigation. Because that's the law, bro. That's the law. What else am I supposed to do? Just sit there and be quiet about it? I gave the higher-ups numerous amount of opportunities to, hey, I need y'all protection. Is there any way I could come up here and schedule a meeting with you to talk to you in person? I've also showed my presence there. I want to say a little bit after the incident that happened June 2nd of 2025. And I talked to a female agent up there. It was like behind the glass. She wasn't there. I didn't go to her office. She just met me like there was a glass area where the secretary is or the lady that answers the phone. And I talked to her. I don't know her name, but I spoke to her. And I told her that I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable where I'm at. I don't feel safe. This keeps on being done to me. And I feel highly uncomfortable and unsafe in my surroundings. I told them the titles and sections that I'm well aware of that was violated. I said I have camera evidence of that. And I said when it comes to this individual, there hasn't been no contact for over 5 years straight. The last female that I had contact with, which was a cancer female, she questions like cancer. It's like, I was like, blah. She said the zodiac sign, right? I said, yeah. I said, no, she don't have any cancer because it was kind of misinterpreted that way. I said, no, she don't have cancer. It's the zodiac sign. I said, that's the last female I had contact with. This earth sign, it's been over 5-year mark with them. A long time. I said the last female I had contact with in a relationship with, which was a cancer female, we was on and off. And I told her, I said, she lives in a whole complete different state up north. And I said, we was on and off from the year 2020 to 2021. Yeah, 2020 to 2021. And I want to say a bit of 2022 we talked. Yeah, I still got the messages to prove that. When she said that she don't agree that we will work out with each other, she sent me a whole paragraph. And I told her, I said, you're free to fly with the shades on. And she blocked me a couple of days after that. Because I wasn't going to sit back and argue with her. If that's what she wants to move on, then she has her own free will to do so. That's whenever I was out of state. I was in Texas when that happened. I was staying in a hotel due to my rights being violated back then. Because these individuals would not leave me alone. The ex kept coming near my residence while I was on an investigation, bro. That's what I'm trying to let these individuals know. Like, this has been done to me to violate my rights. Why is this individual allowed around me at the time that I'm on an investigation, bro? That don't make any sense. And yet got the nerve to put in a police report that they're in fear of their life. They feel like they're in danger of their life or something. Or their life is in danger. Okay, well, how come this individual was sitting by my residence the times that I was on an investigation, the several times that this happened to me throughout the year of 2022 to 2023? How does that make any sense with the same people that's on a restraining order papers? Make that make sense. Why do I have camera evidence of that? Why do I have documentation or reports that I put into the locals as I say, hey, this individual tried to get me in trouble? And they ask me the same thing. Well, how can you prove it? Trust me. I documented down through my cards before a detective showed up to my residence. I have that all documented down. And he said, well, unless there's proof, then there's not really much they could do about it. But yet, I'm on an investigation, bro. How does that make any sense when this individual keeps fucking coming by my home while I'm having surveillance conducted upon me? I know law enforcement very well. I know how they. When you got officials that are sitting around your home and not long after you pass them, they take off and leave, they're conducting an investigation. They're investigating you. That's an investigation that's occurring. Why would a detective show up to my home, bro? But that was after he showed up to my home. That's whenever that was happening. In the year 2022. And at the time that was happening, the individual kept coming near my residence over and 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 over with the same people that's on the restraining order papers. How is this fair to me? How is that fair to me? Huh? And I've had to contact the locals numerous amount of times. Hey, can y'all please remove this individual from the next door neighbor's residence? I already am under investigation because of what this individual has done to me. Can you remove the individual from the residence? Failed to do their job the right way. Stayed there and spent the night. Spent the night over and over and over and over and over. Sometimes they would stay there several nights. Sometimes they would go out there and park in the driveway with nobody home and just sit there and do something on their phone in their car. I got evidence of that too. But yet I'm so-called a dangerous man to the individual. And this individual is still being used in the year 2025 to fuck my freedom up, to fuck my life up, and to harass me and to try to have me charged with shit that I'm not doing. Or to have me convicted for shit that I'm not doing. Enough is enough, bruh. Notice how I say she's being used for that to happen. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Somebody better look like doing their job the right way, because you know how much of a lawsuit you could get hit with, bro? You could be sued for millions for doing that shit to me. And in the year, I want to say at 2023, whenever I moved in that 3-bedroom house, that's whenever shit was being done to me repetitively over and 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 over. A lot of scamming that was taking place. I revealed it through my cards. Queen of Pentacles kept coming up in reverse. King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. Indication of authority figures abusing their power. And the pages kept coming up in reverse. That would be representing children. These individuals are scamming involving children. I have all that on record, by the way. I document my readings down. I have all that saved. That's the only bit of evidence that I could collect on that. Why they kept on lingering around my residence, why they kept on fucking with me in a public setting, I got that documented with my cards that I pulled. That I would spend numerous amount of hours on a live stream, private live stream, documenting it down. And you mean to tell me I get on the phone with a Fed, come to this upcoming court date, you mean to tell me you can't help me, bro? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm going to call you out on that. That's bullshit. Somebody better look like doing something. There's a lot that you could do with this situation to protect me. Since you don't want to sit there and provide me with the accurate protection I'm well deserving of and try to treat me as if I'm a nobody? And to try to act like you're doing something for me when I first reported what was being done inside that 3-bedroom house. And yet when I need help on the situation with this upcoming court date and things being manipulated, tampered with that restraining order, you need to tell me you can't do nothing about it? There's plenty you can do. Plenty. How are you going to put a restraining order on somebody when there's no contact for over 5 years straight, and yet got the nerve to keep coming by a man's residence when he asked the locals for help numerous amount of times to remove a problem that was trying to cause me problems and trying to get me in trouble with the law while I was under investigation several times? Why was this individual allowed to come near my residence? Why? The neighbors had a working vehicle. They could have left and went to her place. Why they didn't remove the individual? I have all this on camera. Trust that. Trust that. And I got tired of that, bro, in the summertime of 2022, and I decided to make the first phone call up to the FBI. The big office. Not, I don't know what kind of office they call it, but it's one of the big offices. One of the big ones. And I got on there and I reported it. And surprisingly, a week later, I got a phone call from a U.S. Gov number that come from a different field office of them. I mean, that shocked me, but because I wasn't expecting. I'm like, man, they probably gonna overlook that, but apparently not. Why would I get a phone call from the U.S. Gov number? It was mainly concerning a chopper, a helicopter. He wanted to know the details of what this helicopter was doing to me. So I just kept on following, man. Like, they had the rest of the helicopters that wasn't doing that. They was doing their job the right way. It's just what it would do is it would hover above me at a low altitude and keep flying over me at a low altitude, no matter where I would go. And that's when I was told to get see if I could get the November numbers off the back of that tail for him. I couldn't run him down, bro. I couldn't chase him. But if I had he told me about a camera or something, there's a way to get those tail numbers that's on the back of them. Because that right there could be ran as I see what this individual is doing. But I couldn't get the information, though. But I got a description of the chopper that was doing that. I finally found out a description long after that. It's a Bell chopper. It's identified as Bell something. Forgot the numbers because they got numbers to it. I investigated that, bro. I didn't give up on that. I got a description of that chopper. I just didn't get the November numbers or get that documented. Do you see who is committing the crimes? I'm not going to court January 22nd of 2026 this month as a defendant. I got news for you, bro. I'm not showing up there as a defendant because I'm not. I haven't violated any law. I haven't committed no crime June 2nd of 2025. This was premeditated upon me by an extortionist. In order to pile all this to keep attacking me with a restraint order, this was all premeditated upon me. to take place that day. Why would a manager out of nowhere has come up to me and want to talk to me about an ex, huh? When there's no contact between me and her. That's shit starting, bro. That's troublemaking. There's no conversations. There's no nothing going on. Why did he feel the need to talk to me about the individual? He didn't tell me to leave him alone like it says in the report either. He didn't even tell me to leave. He just kept on bringing up things about her that I really didn't want to hear about. Oh, well, I know y'all have problems and this and that. Look, man, I'm not here to hear about this. I'm here to get my food and go about my way. And that's whenever he continued, and I looked at him for a little bit and just turned my back on him and walked out. As a sign of, I don't want to hear this shit. I'm not here for all this bullshit. And you can see it on the surveillance cameras of how I wasn't talking before I walked out. And that's when you can see on the cameras he followed me out the building and tried to antagonize me and threaten me with an arrest and a trespass. This is not an average local violation, bro. Like this is not a state violation. This is connecting into federal violations because of organized crime, of activities being set up that way, premeditated. Because of what it already has been done to me before that, leading up to that incident. That's what I'm trying to let these individuals know. You do have the jurisdictional law to take care of this problem for me. Because this restraining order is being used in a malevolent manner and a forceful manner to try to fucking hurt me and harm me even more. It's not being used as a legitimate protective order. It's being used in an abusive manner, of a malevolent manner and forceful energy to try to harm me even more. Do you not see that, bro? And if you came into an agreement to have me sacrifice this way, I'm going to renounce that agreement. You ain't going to be agreeing to shit because you're there to serve and protect me. Once again, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to investigate with my divination cards and my abilities. How does a Fed see this restraining order on me currently? How do they see this order on me currently? It's not all of them in there, y'all. It's just the ones that I talked to that didn't do their job the right way, that could have protected me a long time ago. I'm not talking about the ones that I haven't had no contact with over the phone. No, I'm not talking about them at all. Because I don't have any experience with them. I don't know them personally. I don't know nothing about them. So how do the feds in general, the FBI in general, perceive this restraining order that's put on me? From somebody that I did not have any contact with. How do they see that? This is troublemaking. This is fraud too. They see this as a burden. They see this as foolish, reckless. The sun revert. This is egotistical here. Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords reverse. Eight of Swords. They could see this as what I'm getting here, but this could be seen as kidnapping. Five of Wands reverse. The Patient Man. The Three of Wands and a Willow. Okay, so they see this as delays. This is a way to cause me trouble and problems. This could be being seen as inhumane. I'm not really getting this agent right here. This could be seen as inhumane with the King of Swords reverse. This could also be interpreted as a lie. This is being seen as a lie because of what authority figures are engaging in order to, once again, do this shit to me. The underlying energy is troublemaker, fraud, extortion. That's what this means. And this is being seen to be causing me delays with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. And they're not looking at a Leo too positive right now, a Leo female, because she's right across from this Taurus right here. They're not seeing this in a positive light with the Sun reverse. Okay, so they could be seeing where I'm coming from, that this holding me back of my freedom in a very malice manner. You mean to tell me you go put a protective order on him and he ain't doing the one that's attack? He's not the one initiating the attacks, but yet you got the right to attack him? You're fucking delusional. Okay, so they can have knowledge on me being attacked, but it's like, why is this on me when I'm not the attacker? This is bullshit, bro. This is being seen to be obstructing my Second Amendment, too. The right to bear arms, which I could give a shit less about that. But I'm just saying, that is unlawfully stripping of my Second Amendment. Which I could care less about like that. I'm not one of those people, y'all. But at the same time, this right here is being seen as that, too. Trying to investigate these. Hold on a minute. Ace of Pentacles of our house is being seen. Yeah, this is definitely being seen as something underhanded and very inhumane with the King of Swords reverse. This could be seen as a lie, too, with the King of Swords reverse. Lies. None but burdens. Okay, so this is being seen exactly for what it is. Cause me delays. There's no probable cause to have a restraining order on me. And I'm getting somebody that's viewing this as to say, okay, so you got the nerve to put a protective order on him, but yet he ain't the one engaging in attacks, but yet it gives you the right to think that you can attack him. This man ain't no threat to nobody. They're also seeing this as petty. A petty way to have the upper hand and also to try to get away with shit with the Knight of Cups reverse. They're seeing this as nothing but troublemaking. This could actually be seen as kidnapping, bro, with the Eight of Swords. Are the feds viewing this as attempted kidnapping upon me or actual kidnapping upon my freedom? There's fraud that's connected to that order, bro. I'm telling you, with the Knight of Cups reverse, there's fraud and extortion that's connected to that order. Is the FBI seeing this as kidnapping of my freedom with this order? There's crimes connected to that. Could be. Could be because I'm not free to go with the Eight of Cups reverse. I'm not free to go. But the Knight of Wands is there. Nine of Swords reverse. The Empress reverse. Tower reverse. The Three of Swords reverse. The Ace of Swords reverse. This is definitely being seen as a lie. I know that much. This is a lie. The Emperor. Three of Pentacles reverse. The Seven of Pentacles. And a Ten of Cups reverse. There's crimes uncovered with this order with the Five of Swords reverse. That's going to backfire what it looks like. This is going to backfire. Because this is proving out how none of these individuals are being harmed. You're trying to get this man to appear as if he's a violent ass person. But yet, how come all of this is being seen that he's not engaging in none of this right here? They're definitely seeing this as the wrong decision to make up on me, bro. Big time. With the Ace of Swords reverse. And this can end up backfiring and hit these individuals hard, bro. Because I'm not allowed to walk away with the 8 of Cups reverse. I'm not allowed to walk away. So therefore, there is an energy of kidnapping. This is being seen as oppression too. Oppression. Ace of Swords reverse is oppression. This gives these delusional people it's like this gives them the belief to think that this is okay, to have enough probable cause in order to keep looking into me, to keep fucking with me. But this right here is based off of color law violations. But once again, it's going to tie directly into Title 18, USC, Section 242. That's what that means. Deprivation of rights, the color law violation. So why would they see this as possibly kidnapping or attempted kidnapping on my person? There's crimes uncovered with that order, bro. What is being done for? I'm telling you. With the 5 of Swords reverse, this could be seen as a form of retaliation, too. Retaliation upon my freedom. So why would it be seen that way if it is being seen that way? Because I'm getting with the 8 of Cups reverse, I'm not free to go. Relentlessly being held up. Because this right here is connected to scamming and extortion. Yeah, look at that. The 4 of Pentacles. I should have left that card out. Because they have nothing on me. 10 of Wands reverse. They have nothing on me. This is a way to just hold me back. This is exposed. Page of Cups reverse. That could be those catfishing accounts. Things being manipulated with catfishing accounts that's connected to scam. Scamming. Look, exactly. Scamming. Exploitation, trafficking, scheming. This is being manipulated. The Ace of Wands. And these individuals are very passionate about doing that. High Priestess reverse, 5 of Swords. Because these individuals are making money, like there's something about a business. Money being made off of doing that. This is criminal harassment. 6 of Cups reverse. Then you have the 6 of Swords reverse and the 3 of Swords energy. They're being seen to be relentlessly abusing their power, bro, with the 6 of Pentacles reverse. Manipulate shit over and 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 over. Is this order going to be dropped? Is this charge and order going to be dropped? Oh, the Tower and the Ace of Wands. Is this invalid charge and this restraining order going to be dropped off of me? With that so-called disturbing of peace that happened June 2nd? If not, I will disappear, bro. You will not see me again. You're going to have to get through a security guard and federal agents to get to me. You will not see me again. If you don't drop this shit, bro, you're not going to sit there and fucking kidnap me and my freedom. No, you're not. You will never see me again. King of Pentacles reverse. Will it be dropped? 8 of Wands reverse, Page of Swords reverse, 10 of Cups reverse, 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, Page of Wands reverse. They're going to get caught. King of Wands reverse, the Hermit, Ace of Pentacles, Lovers reverse, Devil, and the Knight of Pentacles. They're going to get caught, fired, and arrested, possibly, what it looks like. Don't look too good for a Gemini female either. That's a relative. Look at that. Look, bro, look at all these tyrants and the energy here. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Okay, so if this gets dropped, I don't like how that devil card is there, though. That's the thing. I don't like how the devil card is there. If this gets dropped, this is due to these individuals being arrested and fired and caught for doing a lot of shady shit off of fake pages. Look at all these tyrants, bro. Look at all this energy right here. This is some malice shit being done with this order. This is some malice shit being done. And all these conversations I'm getting that they could have been intercepted to prove that these individuals are committing predatory activity. Could be all this is reversing. This is a reversal right there. And this card showed itself earlier, didn't it? Exactly. I'm not behind any conversations. Like I said, I'm being slandered. I'm not behind these conversations, bro. These tyrants keep on doing this shit to me. And look, you got this in reverse at the bottom. They're all going to get caught in their lies, bro. The Seven of Swords reverse, this is major. This is a lot of corruption here. And they know exactly who's behind these fake pages and who is running this fucking organized crime, too. A kingpin. So how is this order going to be dropped along with this charge? There's an that King of Pentacles is an extortionist. I told you. That's the underlying energy. So why would this be dropped off of me if it does get dropped? If the charge and the restraining order gets dropped, what would be the reason for that? Five of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the Page of Wands reverse, because this is corrupt, bro. This is extremely fucking corrupt. With the Hierophant reverse, King of Cups, because this is engaged in a criminal activity, what they have been doing. Something could be coming in with the Chariot card. The Empress, Devil reverse. Okay, so they're not going to be able to control this. King of Swords reverse. This is inhumane. Look, fake pages in reverse. I'm going to have to get some new cards, y'all. These cards are starting to get worn down. Fake pages in reverse. King of Pentacles reverse. Once again, an extortionist. His ass is about to get locked up. Capricorn, Leo, Taurus. Five of Wands and the Ace of Cups. This is why. This could be the same one orchestrating these activities against me, huh, in a local position. You're going to regret ever fucking with me like that, bro. With the Five of Cups energy. Something coming up to haul him off, what it looks like. There's something coming to get his ass. Good. Could be the feds. Good. Or hell, could be this King of Swords. Or this could have been a King of Swords I could have inspired earlier. King of Swords don't agree to that either. Okay, so it could have turned out that one of the corrupt ones, or it could have appeared to be corrupted, but it was really not. That ends up fighting this for me. I'm fighting this individual off of me. With the Five of Wands, good. This coward ain't gonna be able to control shit, bro. They could be arresting a Mason. A Mason could be getting arrested. Yep, time's up, bro. Because with the Hierophant and the Devil reverse, there could be a Mason that loses his ranking in a lodge and gets expelled out of a lodge and gets arrested for doing that to me. Or somebody of the FOP getting fraternity something. He's connected to one of those, I'm telling you. I know what I'm channeling. He's connected to one of those, either one of the two, if not both of them. Definitely connected to a fraternity of Masonic energy with the Hierophant reverse. They gonna come get his big ass out of there, what it looks like. Whoever this is. A Leo is not going to be able to have control over him, nor is a Capricorn. Both of these energies right here. Not really much so the Taurus, because she's not an official. These two are not going to have control over me. No, they're not. And they're not going to continuously control shit with doing shit with fake pages involving these individuals. This is extreme criminal activity, bro. This guy is about to be crying. This King of Pentacles reverse is about to be crying. Watch. I guarantee you, you gonna wish you ain't never fuck with me like that, bro. I promise you, you gonna be in tears, bro. You gonna be in tears. You gonna wish you never did that to me. You want to keep on forcing these activities up on me? You got consequences coming to you, dude. Scorpio man, an innocent man. He ain't behind these pages, bro. Once again, this is an extortion that is out of control. Out of control. That needs to be stopped. And will get stopped. A fucking bully. That's all they are. They're a fucking bully. That's all they are. There's removal of society here, too. Look at that. You see the town in the background? He's going to be removed from society. This is by transportation here with the Chariot card. Yeah, you're going, bro. You're going. They coming to get you, dude. You and the rest of your little clown-ass group here. Why am I getting that the house could be coming to get this guy out of my energy? Because of that's protection. 7 of Wands. Okay, so they obviously ain't playing with this guy. They ain't playing with a Sagittarius either. That's another one that's getting ripped out of my energy. There's several of them here. Several of them. Yeah, Sagittarius masculine, exactly. That's also an official, a crooked cop. They're ripping him out the energy too. Magician. They're going to show you who you ain't going to manipulate. Ace of Wands reverse. Three of Pentacles. That's the end to this bullshit with the Ace of Wands reverse. You ain't going to have a new beginning of doing this shit to me. You coward. You're not. They're going to get him and his buddies, whoever's connected to him that's been doing that to me. They're going to come get all of y'all, bro. You going. You are going, dude. You are going. You going bye-bye. For a lot, could be over 40 years you have to serve for doing this shit to me. You're going to be gone for a long time. You're going to be serving some fair time, coward. Is this the FBI? Come and get him? I just have to get this off my chest, bro, because these individuals will not leave me alone. Is this the FBI coming to get this dude? Yeah. But that's also help arriving. They're not going to ignore it. No, they're not. They're not going to ignore that. Hell no. There's some reverse. Ace of Swords reverse. You're not going to keep this man's innocence in the dark. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to keep on partnering up with people to attack this guy either with the Two of Cups reverse. You got news for this guy. Okay, so some of them in there ain't playing with this extortionist. It's an extortionist about to be hauled off, bro. Along with his buddies. You're going to be crying, bro. You're going to be crying on the ride wherever you going. You're going to be thinking about a lot of shit. You're going to be wishing you never took part in these practices. You and your buddies going to be crying like little bitches. Watch. You ain't suitable enough to be in society to start with. You being removed from society. You're a danger to society. With the Knight of Swords reverse, you're a danger to society. You ain't trusted. And you think this position going to save you? That shit's getting stripped from you also. You ain't going to be thinking you a god anymore with the Hierophant reverse. You ain't going to be thinking you can run shit anymore. So what was the question again? Why would the charge be dropped off of me? Because an extortionist is being seen to be holding on to me with a lot of criminal activity that this guy is engaging in. Once again, the fake pages. There's something about a bench here, too. A bench? The fuck about a bench? What is this? What is this Four of Pentacles? Oh, that's evidence. Financial transactions. There's a lot of solid proof here to pull an earth sign out of my energy. That's a masculine. Two of Cups reverse. Somebody that's been manipulating something with somebody that I don't even have contact with. Okay, that would be regards to the fake pages. This dude's out of control, bro, with the Knight of Swords reverse. This is somebody that thinks that they could just do anything that they want with the Hierophant reverse. Try to control shit. But guess what? You got this energy over here. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles reverse. It's like he keeps doing something repetitively. Repetitively. This is a repetitive practice that's being done. Of scamming. Having me a victim of a scam. Remember how we seen that Six of Pentacles reverse earlier? Yeah, Two of Cups reverse again. In regards to somebody that I don't even have contact with. This is a forceful person, bro, with the Knight of Swords reverse. A very forceful, malicious person. Why would the feds be coming to pick this guy up? I'm hearing him and his buddies. Could be 4 other people. Y'all being hauled the fuck out my energy. You ain't gonna be sitting there holding me up, bro. You gonna be the one being held up in a fucking, look like to me a van here. You gonna be held up. I'm seeing what they show on the news when it comes to federal van. So why am I getting the energy that they could be coming and pick this guy up? Why would that clarify that? Nine of Cups reverse, Two of Pentacles, because manipulation. With a Queen of Pentacles reverse, that's that Taurus female. Yeah, manipulate shit with a lot of slander, false allegations, trying to have me scapegoated, trying to manipulate a judge's decision against me. He's caught. Queen of Swords, Ace of Wands reverse again, Six of Swords, Knight of Wands reverse, because this guy is out of control, bro. We're causing nothing but illusions. This guy is delusional. The Emperor card and the Eight of Swords, you going to prison, bro. You going your ass to prison. Oh, the Eight of Swords is connected to that protective order, but this was being manipulated with that, with this individual right here. That's why. But this right here is going away right here, energy. But the Eight of Swords originally is all about manipulating that protective order. Trying to hold me back with that. So who is this person that's being removed out of my energy? Clarify that. See if it comes out again. Give me a description of who this individual is. Somebody that's not going to be able to fight this situation. Could be an earth sign, Ace of Pentacles. So who is this person that's being ripped out of my energy with this situation? Oh, Chariot again. A troublemaker. A troublemaker. An extortionist. There it is again. An extortionist. Scammer. Several individuals being ripped out of my energy. A dark high priestess. Five of Pentacles. A male witch is what I'm hearing. A couple of witches are being ripped out of my energy too. Pisces male is out of my energy too. That's an official. They're done, bro. Look, Six of Pentacles reverse and a Five of Pentacles. This is somebody that's doing their job the right way with the Hierophant. This is going to feel like a dream come true, bro, with the Seven of Cups. I'm not going to believe it. I'm not going to believe it. Like, damn, this shit's really over? The sadness and the isolation is really over? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, these people really ain't going to be able to hurt me again? Yeah. You're better to work in peace. This is going to feel like a dream, bro. With the Seven of Cups energy, it's going to feel like a dream. Because of how long this has been being done to me. It's like, damn, bro, is this even real? Is this really happening? The same individuals that had a dream at trying to destroy me. It's also what I'm getting with the Seven of Cups energy. Something that they fantasize about it destroying me. With trying to cause trouble, scam, and commit extortion. But their dreams will be shattered. While fulfilling my fucking dream, what it looks like with the Nine of Cups, and getting them the hell out of there. That's what you get when you try to take somebody's destiny, bro, with doing this to them. That's what you get. You prove it to everybody that you ain't really the real law to start with. You ain't nothing but a group of witches and warlocks. You ain't gonna sit there and manipulate my destiny and try to put me in a position that you originally supposed to be in. You gonna be held accountable. Fucking narc. That's what you are. You ain't gonna be laughing no more, buddy. You ain't gonna be laughing no more. Feds know I'm not putting up with this bullshit. They know I'm not gonna sit there and back down with the situation. They may not be able to do much about my readings, but they know that I know how to read my cards. That's for damn sure. And they see my efforts at trying to dismantle the situation, and you keep messing with me. You're drawing attention upon yourself. You think they ain't looking up some of these videos that I uploaded with the vehicle sitting out there recently? They seen that. They know what that's connected to. Well, James can't contact the locals because they're being ordered unlawful orders in order to violate my freedom. So he can't contact them for help. Can't contact the police for help because they're being given unlawful orders in order to obstruct his freedom and his right to travel freely, and don't want to leave him alone. So where's my protection at? Exactly. This is proving I don't have protection. They're not doing their job the right way. Now, as far as the sheriffs, that's a different story when it comes to that. I know a female one in there ain't been doing shit to protect me. But the rest of them, I don't really know much about them. I don't really get a bad energy from them. But as far as this department, I ain't protected shit. Nothing. 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 Let me go ahead and pull the reason why would they want to protect. This gonna feel like a dream though. With the Seven of Cups. But it's not. Because of how long this is being done to me. If somebody's relentlessly trying to pull on my energy to try to attack me with voodoo, I just felt a poke in my solar plexus. That's gonna stop too. That's all you know how to do is prick a dog, you fucking prick. That's all you know how to do. So what would be the main reason for their protection? The federal protection up on me. What would be the main reason for their intervention? See if my cards pick it up. So I could live my life in a much more peaceful, non-chaotic manner. Because they know I ain't been the one out there causing chaos. I'm not a threat to anybody. I'm getting that they see my efforts at trying to dismantle these individuals. And I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. I need their help. Six of Cups reverse, the devil. There's that Capricorn energy again. Because these individuals will not fucking leave me alone. Page of Swords, aggressively monitoring me and stalking me. That don't want to end out the cycle. That's why. Six of Swords, Seven of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and the Two of Wands. Because they care enough to protect me, because they know what I'm surrounded by. Nothing but fucking predators. With the devil card, this is what's being seen. That way I can move on. So who may they be observing right now that's been doing this to me? A Leo female. They're observing a Leo and a Taurus. A Gemini. There's something being done to me right now, what it looks like. There's something being done to me right this minute, possibly. They're definitely observing the earth sign very heavily, Gemini energy. They're observing fake pages, too. They're observing an ex. This group that's about to get their ass shut the fuck down. I'm getting a turn. Look, the fired energy again with Five of Pentacles and the Three of Cups reverse. Wheel of Fortune. The Star. Ten of Cups reverse. The Eight of Wands. And the Devil reverse. Capricorn. Could be observing a Capricorn female. I don't know if this individual is trying to do something to harm me. This could be an official. That could be doing something to try to harm me. She could be on the fence about something, about quitting. Capricorn female that works at the police department could be on the fence about quitting. I don't know, though. Don't do that, sweetheart. Don't do that. Don't engage in it, I'm telling you. Don't do that to me. There's a lot of attention on these individuals because of what has been being done. Your best bet is to walk away while you can. I would not do that. I would not do that. There's a page reverse again. Bro, these individuals are these fucking pages, bro. Like, these individuals are fucking, man. I'm getting an arrogant energy from the feds. The same people that's about to be heartbroken and crying and feeling super bad with the father. You know what I'm saying? Look, Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and Three of Cups reverse. The same individual about to feel super bad. Super bad. No celebration for them. You know what I'm saying? Could be 3 people. They could be watching with a 3 of Cups reverse, a 3 of Swords energy. Could be observing these individuals that's about to have a shitty time ahead of them. With the 5 of Pentacles, a 3 of Swords, and the 3 of Cups reverse. There's an arrogant energy coming from them because they know what these individuals are doing. Because they're very arrogant. They think that they're unstoppable, untouchable. You're going to find out, bro. You're going to find out when they sweep that fucking apartment clean. You're going to find out then. You're going to find out. I speak it into existence in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Somebody could literally be doing something on a fake page right now. Now that I'm on a live stream, reading my card, somebody could be stupid enough to do that. Wow. So what's the feds observing with one of these individuals? What activity they may be looking into right now, currently, this current moment? Bro, somebody could be stupid enough to be doing something on a fake page right now. While I'm sitting here reading my cards, but this is, dude. So what activity are they seeing right now? Somebody is engaging with some type of activity because I can feel it energetically. Something about the 5 of Pentacles, loitering. Something about loitering. Somebody's abusing their power. Emperor reverse, 2 of Swords. They're viewing that how somebody is stuck in confusion right now. Because they cannot abuse their authority. They could be observing somebody sitting in a vehicle with a Chariot card. They could be observing an authority figure that's sitting in their vehicle. That's feeling hella confused. Leo energy, Aries energy. The World reverse again. The Hierophant reverse. Okay, so they're looking into an authority figure. Taurus, Leo, Aries, the Empress. They're observing these individuals trying to possibly complete a ritual, but it ain't going to happen. They're having difficulties. That's right. You're going to keep on having difficulties. With the World reverse, fuck you and your bullshit, punk ass, whack, fairy tale rituals. Fuck you. They could be observing a water sign that may be doing something legitimate. Cancer. There's a Cancer female they're observing. One of them's out there loitering right now, what it looks like with the but they're not doing something in order to violate the law. Not right now, they're not. There may be one of them that may not be violating the law, that may just be sitting there kind of confused in their unit with a Chariot card. Oh, are they here? Where they at? Where they at? You know what I'm saying? Where they at? They gotta protect me. They can't be letting these individuals do that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, I'm in business, bro. I really would disappear. They have to get through a security guard and get through several federal agents to find me. You would see me again. You ain't gonna come in there and try to kidnap me, bro. No, you're not. You're gonna have to get through a security guard first and get through several federal agents. You ain't getting to me. You ain't doing that shit to me. No, you're not. I'm just saying that, y'all, because I feel protected in the presence of them. There's not this hostile kidnapping energy that comes from them at all. even to the ones that may have just ignored a problem, you still don't feel that energy from them. I get up in there. How can I help you, Mr. James? There's a problem. They're trying to take my freedom. I will not allow myself to be kidnapped. That's what I would tell them. Protect me. This ain't a joke, no, y'all. I know it may seem like I don't know, somebody may be looking at that as a cute thing or whatever. A Scorpio, man, they ain't gonna do none of that to you. Like they may be looking at it having a smirk on their face. Like you just determined to get away from these individuals, ain't you? You damn right, because they can't be doing that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one behind the fake pages, lady. They can't be doing that to me. They can't be trying to prosecute a guy for crimes that he's not committing and try to sit there and clobber him in a courtroom. They can't be doing that to me. They can't be doing all that. I don't feel safe when it comes to that. Because, once again, it's an unfair trial to me. And therefore, the U.S. Supreme Court rulings, they know I'm right about that too. About the U.S. Supreme Court rulings. I deserve the right to a fair trial without any bias, manipulation. And there's been a ton of manipulation that has been committed after the June 2nd incident, even before that, that's pertaining to this damn order. That's what I'm trying to let them know, that, hey, this is a serious problem. This is being done to harm me in a court of law. Which therefore is going to better to prove that this federal law jurisdictional violation that's obstructing my federal protected rights under Title 18 U.S.C. Section 242, deprivation of my rights, while committing a corrupt pattern of practice of official misconduct, engaging in the Title 42 U.S.C. Section 141-41. Feds know I ain't backing down, bro. I'm not. I know what these individuals are doing to me. I can feel it, and you can observe it too in a public setting. Every time they be sitting by my residence, bro, and I feel that dropping feeling, I can feel it. Along with these suspicious cars that be sitting in these parking lots here recently, I captured that too and documented that down. Yes, indeed. And they was engaging in illegal activity to harm me. There could be a Cancer lady that's sitting there that don't really want to do something with the Chariot card and the Queen of Cups. She's sitting there like listening to her intuition. So she could be highly intuitive, but a Cancer lady could be highly intuitive. You know what I'm getting from this energy? She may want to be a psychic. You want to get involved with divination? Like how tarot works? Lady, you know what I'm saying? Lady. This lady right here likes how tarot works. She's interested in divination. Well, come on down. You know what I'm saying? They just can't bring the cruise over here because that right there gives bad energy. They cannot be bringing a cruise over. I do not want a fucking police cruiser over here. You know what I'm saying? That is highly toxic. I don't want that negative energy. Not them, but just the damn cruiser itself with the Chariot car. Somebody may be interested in tarot or divination. They may have a psychic side to them. It's kind of vibes I'm getting. They're on the fence about something with the Two of Pentacles energy. Should they continue with that or should they just leave? They just leave it out in the cold, but they may be concerned about their financial security. I don't know if they're a mama, but there's definitely a female here that's sitting somewhere in the unit, possibly. Don't have to be. She's sitting there chilling. Someone's definitely confused. They're observing someone being confused within. But these individuals right here are trying to figure out, like what do they do now? There ain't nothing you can do. You're the only one left in this fucking cycle that's been manipulated all this time. With lies, with the Two of Swords energy. You ain't prosecute me with the shit that you have been doing to me. You're not doing it. I got news for you, bro. You ain't doing it. You think some of the higher ups ain't seen me patrol the area and document things down to do as much as I can to announce this? And you keep running this activity up on me. Keep running this activity up on me. Every day it's a false allegation. Every day it's a corrupt practice being practiced upon me to violate and infringe upon my federal protected rights. You think they're going to be sitting there paying attention to what I'm calling out on my readings and the times that I get upset? That's the end of these individuals upset me like that, bro. Hurt me like that. Because I got evidence to how emotionally damaging this situation was, too. How it's been. I keep getting a vibe that these individuals about to have a really hard time, bro. They just think that they're having a hard time now being in their head. Oh, what do they do? What else do they do? What else can they do? Ain't nothing else you can do. But get the hell on out my energy and leave me alone. Yeah, close the message. Final closing message for my personal read that I wanted to do for myself. Judgment. The Eight of Cups. Walk away. Lady. Okay, so I'm getting the worst is over with. There's a curse here, though. With the Moon card and the Ten of Swords, there's a curse here. The Lovers reverse, the Ending card reverse. Don't believe any of these illusions about how this ain't never going in. That's bullshit. Wheel of Fortune. Six of Swords. These same individuals keep on coming out as so-called the upright position. No, they're not. No, they're not. It's telling me to walk away. It's telling me to walk away. Judgment. Why is the Moon card here? The Star reverse. These individuals are just trying to energy harvest right now, but they're going to be doing that shit for long. They're trying to energy harvest. They're trying to energy harvest all my positive energy. You're not energy harvesting nothing. Clarify the wheel of fortune. It may be my destiny to leave this fucking public setting and leave this whole community and get the fuck out of here. Because once again, this place is saturated with nothing but negative energy and curse energy with a 10 of swords and a moon. These individuals are desperately trying to curse my public position with having this negative energy around my YouTube channel. It would be best that I leave. This is on a judgment also for these individuals trying to curse me this way. Am I being guided to go to the FBI in person? I will not be seen again, bro. I'm telling you. I will not be seen around here again. You ain't going to see me again. Am I being guided to go up there? I'm gonna fix these assholes over here, bro. They're not gonna keep on doing this to me. I'll get a whole new job and change my identity and change my appearance and everything. Well, not much so my appearance, but my name, my social security number, and completely go undercover. These individuals will never see me again. Three of Pentacles, damn, the Three of Pentacles, that's a yes. Hell yeah, I'm being guy. That's a yes. That's my protection with the Four of Pentacles. That's my protection. Look at that. The Temperance and the Judgment card, that's my protection. Three of Pentacles energy. You know what I'm saying? They're going to protect me with the Temperance card. What they going to do? What they going to do? What they going to do? You got the Hierophant and the Judgment card and the Temperance. Nobody will be able to hurt me. With the Three of Swords reverse, ain't none of these individuals will be able to hurt me. There's three indications of two angels here with God's energy in the upright position. That means that these are good individuals that's in this energy. What you gonna do? Follow me up there to the fucking building? That's what you gonna do? And try to hold me back? Go ahead and try that shit, bro. Go ahead and try that. Go ahead. You're gonna let go of me, bro. With the Four of Pentacles, you're gonna let go of me. You're going to let go of me. This is my protection, what it looks like. With the Four of Pentacles. That right there is freedom too with the Fool card. Okay, so they can have some knowledge that this is an upsetting situation. They may not be able to get to the situation right now, but this is upsetting to me. And I will be able to drop my guard. With the Nine of Wands reverse, I will be okay. I will be in a much more better energy around them. I need to be in the presence of them, bro, because these individuals are trying to harm me. I'm going to say it like I said it before. The FBI is going to have to be like God with this situation. They're going to have to take the presence of him. They may not be him. They're going to have to take the presence of him. to provide me with physical protection, to stop these individuals from upsetting me and hurting me with the Three of Swords reverse. To people that may not know what's going on, this may sound like, damn, this guy is crazy. This ain't got nothing to do with being crazy. You really don't know what I had to go through and what I've been involved in and investigating when it comes to how serious these matters are. You don't know my situation. You don't know who I really am. These individuals wouldn't better to harm me. They wouldn't better to hold me up. They wouldn't better to do none of that to me. I wouldn't be upset. I'd better to actually be free with the Fool and the Temperance card. That's a damn shame, bro. How you push to the point to where you have to go to them for your safety, because that's how dangerous the situation is. You gotta go to the FBI building or go see them. These individuals are trying to hold me up and trying to manipulate things to hurt and harm me, to try to kidnap me of my freedom. My cards are saying something positive about that. Yeah, go see him. What these arrogant pricks think they're going to do, follow me up there and actually get confronted? These individuals think that they're going to hold on to me forever, bro, with the Four of Pentacles energy. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. Why is this four? Yeah, okay, so these individuals are under judgment for that too. What it looks like. You're going to let him go. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? For why I may be guided to go see him. Look at that, the Four of Wands. That's my protection. I don't know, bro. Maybe I may have a safe spot to stay over there, like something involving that. Maybe I may have a safe spot to stay, to where I could be at peace until this situation could be cleared up physically. Like, this is not a safe place for me to be, bro. It ain't a safe environment for me to be over here. Just give me the vibes of protection. Like, this may be a home. This is a welcome energy too, with the Four Wands. Four Pentacles clarified by the Four Wands. That's 44. That's all about the energy of welcome. I'm welcome there. There's a welcoming energy off of this energy right here. I don't know, bro. Some of them may be happy to see me with the Four Wands. They may be happy to see me. Hey, you the YouTuber. You the psychic investigator, ain't you? That's right. I'm here now. These individuals will not leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? They will not leave me alone. Come on up in here. They ain't gonna bother you. Look at that. Take yourself at home with the Four of Pentacles. I just don't drink coffee. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really a coffee fan. I can't sit there and have coffee with them. But as far as drinking my soda, they know I drink a lot of soda. I bring my sodas up there. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about Red Bull, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to grow wings and fly, that type of freedom, because that's insanity. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? They would actually possibly, but it's like, someone may be happy to see me with the Four of Wands. But it's hard to tell, bro, because of your image being polluted this much. Like you really don't know who is okay with you, or who likes you, or who loves you, or who don't love you. I damn sure gonna be going somewhere where I feel unwelcome. But this is a welcome energy. That's protection too. The Four of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. I'm getting make yourself at home, Scorpio, man. I'm not saying they would address me like that. I just say that, Scorpio, man. What they want me to do? They want me to bring my guitar with the judgment card, just jam out. Bring a whole damn amplifier to fucking building. They probably sit there and listen to it, even though you can't do that. But still, it's supposed to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? They know I'm spiritually dehydrated, bro. The Ace of Cups, it's like this is a draining energy where I'm at. A very dehydrating energy. Somebody would be happy, like, look like to me, somebody somewhere would be happy to see me with the Four of Wands. I'm getting make yourself at home type energy. In the whole building, the whole institution, make yourself at home. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? They gonna sit there, they gonna protect me. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and try to restrain or put any type of restraint to try to take me against my free will. They ain't about to do that to me. I'm getting like, I don't know what it is, but it's like there's a pass energy. Like, you pass the vibe check, James. You want a brave dude to take on a situation like that. It's like there's a pass type of energy. Yeah, you come on in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell because of my character being deformated and me being put in the energy to where I have to kind of go off on some of the individuals because I'm not being protected the proper way. It's hard to tell that, you know. But I mean, some of these individuals gotta have tension with their investigations too. They could get aggravated with each other or kind of get frustrated. I put it to you like this, bro. These individuals see that I'm one hell of a fighter. They see me as somebody that's refusing to back down. And I'm right about my law knowledge, about the Hierophant energy. I'm right about a lot of knowledge that I share, a lot of wisdom. Some of them could appreciate me for my spiritual knowledge too. They may want me to teach them about spirituality with the Hierophant card. The FBI knows that I will make a great spiritual leader for their institution. Is what it looks like. If they needed like spiritual conditioning and spirituality, they know I will be a great leader for that. I wouldn't sit there and be cussing and all that, y'all, like and doing all that and getting angry. No. I would actually be able to teach them things about the spiritual side that nobody else may know about, but it would be like a secretive meeting with them and to give specific teachings and knowledge on that to open their spiritual side. Or hell, I could awaken some of them. They could have got inspired by when I told them, hey, when they get the time, check their federal badges out. With Archangel Michael. Not this card right here, but when they get time, look over their badge. And go look up the picture of Archangel Michael. Look at what has been depicted as him. What's his duty? There's a symbolism beyond that law that's very powerful on a spiritual level. It may not be biblical information, but this is something I've intuitively been able to identify with their badge. With the sword being held in one hand and the scales in the other hand like that. And with that thing being around their face, that means using their vision. That means intuition. I mean, I know that could kind of sound like a, what they call that? I don't really know what to call that, but at the same time, yeah. Something about Archangel Michael, I could have woke them up too. And they could have went done their research and seen what Archangel Michael does, even though they may have not have had any knowledge on it. They could have did their research and said, well, damn, that right there represents their protection through raids. When criminal activity is being done, there's a lot of corruption. Corruption is satanic. When you have people being abused and the FBI shows up to dismantle that, that's Archangel Michael's presence working through them because they have that power to do so. That's divine power coming through them, bro, in order to destroy that. Therefore, it's going to better to destroy treason, breach of trust. They have the power to get rid of those situations. I mean, they may not go based off of spirituality. You know, it's not really a spiritual thing for law enforcement. But at the same time, bro, it's that badge that's catchy, which is way different than a regular police badge or a sheriff's badge. It holds a certain symbolism on it with the scales and the sword. Scales in one hand and the sword in the other. And you have Archangel Michael that's been depicted with a sword being drawn back with the scales in the hand with his head, with his feet on a devil's head. I mean, how else can you interpret that? Because they have the power to change this world. Because why you think they're federal law? Why you think they exist all over the United States of America? Because that's the real meaning of the land of the free and the home of the brave, to make sure people are free from that type of abuse. That's their job. I don't know, y'all. Maybe I could be inspiring to fed some of them. It's kind of hard to tell because we're taught that the government hates us. They don't like us. We're disapproved of because we know we're considered to know too much. But that right there, bro, could be used in a very, very, very skilled manner when it comes to their investigations and secrecy. Like if they want certain information revealed to them, and they know that we could get into that information, we could help them. That's the thing. So I don't really see a problem with it. Which I know there's certain information that should not be revealed. You know, I can respect that. But at the same time, when it comes to a spiritual person that's very knowledgeable, that teaches about spiritual visions, clairvoyant vision, and receiving intuitive feelings, or connecting the dots beyond symbolism, numerology, and using astrology as certain things connected into the universal laws, then that right there can actually help aid an investigation due to that clairvoyant being able to identify a pattern that the agents may not be experiencing in that side to get into that information because it's more difficult. It's covert. And that's the worst type of activity because it's hard to detect with the human eye. You have to see through covert patterns that are damn near invisible. And someone that has the gift like myself that's able to get into that information and to identify patterns when nobody else can notice that, I should be protected. I should have a position in federal law enforcement as a psychic navigator, like a psychic detective navigator, but also certified as an agent. And to say, hey, look, y'all need assistance? I'm the guy to come to. You know? I don't have to have no handcuffs or none of that, but my credentials. Like, you know how they got the wallet where they got the information on one side, they got the badge on the other? That's all I would need. I don't need no handcuffs to make arrests of people. I can help assist them. That way the other people can take care of a problem and take care of a situation. I can assist in investigations, but also be certified. So where if somebody tries to screw with me, that may be trying to intimidate or trying to do things to harm me, which I wouldn't flash my credentials like that if they was to certify me. But I would well let it be known as I say, hey, look, man, it's not a good idea to bother with me. It's not a good idea to obstruct my rights. I would not, I would not engage in any type of setup energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that would happen, but I would have protection on me as I say that, hey, you know, which I would provide my driver license. I wouldn't just downright expose myself, but hey, this is who I work for. No, but I would show them my license. Start off with showing my driver license, and then if they're still persistent in trying to harass and trying to do certain things to me, then therefore I would say that I know a lot about my rights. And sure enough, if they was to pat me down, they would find that wallet on me. And then there you go. I wouldn't just upright expose that. But that right there would make me feel protected to know that, hey, these individuals cannot take any further harm out upon me. Because they know that they would get in trouble from the rest of the agents that would have my back. That's the way I look at it. There's a weird energy, y'all, that's going on right now. I feel like I'm wasting my breath. I feel like I'm wasting my time with this situation. Not with my tarot cards, but with my knowledge that I'm sharing. And it's put me in a dark state of mind to where it's just a waste of time. Nobody's going to acknowledge that I have one hell of a talent and skill at being able to identify certain things. And these individuals keep on putting me in the energy to where I feel like I have to be an official. I don't like that energy. Like, if you want me to fucking be an official, bro, certify me. Give me a badge and certify me. Stop playing around. That way I could go about my way. Stop trying to manipulate something that it's not in order to try to make me seem as if I'm just talking just to talk, bro, because I'm not. I don't even want this fucking YouTube job anymore, to be honest. All I've spent the majority of these years at being a psychic investigator and a spiritualist, I've spent the majority of my time, bro, throughout these years defending myself against corruption that has been trying to relentlessly slow me down. It's either I retire as this person of compensation, heavily reward energy, for me being compensated for going through that, or I ascend and evolve and have a law enforcement career in federal law. I like to be a psychic detective. This situation has taught me, brother, that there's nothing to it at being so-called isolated. I would have no problem with going on undercover. I don't need no social media, no none of that. I don't need none of that. I'm always alone. So I wouldn't have a problem with being undercover. I could be an undercover psychic agent. You'd be a psychic detective, but you still got your credentials on you. You still got the badge and you got the wallet. I'm about to pull cards and see what's put me in that energy because something dark is being done to me right now. I can feel that intuitively. Not with them, but somebody's relentlessly trying to put me in the energy of like that. Like there's an official energy that's coming through very heavily. Why do I keep getting in this energy at these individuals trying to like trying to transform me into like an effect? Why do I keep feeling that energy? Give me a deeper explanation for that, Holy Spirit. Archangel Michael. Keep in mind, this has nothing to do with tarot. This is something I could channel intuitively. Queen of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Because these people won't leave me alone. Someone's going to get caught. Because I defeated a whole group, that's why. The Eight of Swords reverse, I set myself free from jail. So this is a positive sign. It's not really bad. There may be two feminine agents in here right now that may be listening to this message. That may be supportive of me. I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But there is a genuine energy that's in here. With a Queen of Pentacles energy. A group's not going to be able to be successful at tearing me down or taking me down. One man took all these individuals down by himself. Oh, okay, so they're acknowledging my efforts. Like, damn, you took this whole crime ring down by yourself, dude. Congratulations. You want the job? Where's my badge? Where's my credentials at? They can't be doing that to me. Okay, so that would be another reason why I may feel welcome to go in there. Check you out, boy. One man took all these individuals down with the Five of Wands reverse. What they gonna do? They gonna do shit. Okay, well, it's obvious you had enough power to avoid jail, to keep yourself out of jail. And they still keep on messing with you. You still keep on investing your time in investigating what they're doing to try to put you back in jail. And you still have the skill to outsmart them with that. Damn, bro, how many times these was gonna be defeated by this guy? Okay, so they're acknowledging my I was about to say records. Or this could be one heck of a record, like a world record or something. Bro, some of these agents are sitting there watching me wipe this whole group out, bro, with what I know. Damn. So this is actually a positive sign. I'm not really getting bad energy from there. I don't get any manipulation. Like the magician ain't in here. The devil ain't in there. The moon ain't in there. This could actually be legitimate channeled energy that I'm picking up. That people may be very supportive of me standing my ground. Oh, clearing my record. That could be what it is. This could have enough power to clear my record. To actually get me in there. Because I did get in trouble before. But people changed, bro. 2017. Yep. This is why I'm channeling that energy. Because I had enough skill to outsmart these individuals and to keep myself out of jail. While these individuals keep on continuously bothering me to try to cause trouble to put me back in jail with the Eight of Swords reverse. And they're getting caught at that. And I was able to multitask and juggle multiple energies all at one time to access multiple different incidents that has happened behind the scenes in order to protect my freedom. While wiping these individuals all down, bro, with the Five of Wands reverse, like they all getting defeated. Every last one of them's getting caught. They see me basically like a Bruce Lee out here, bro. Like taking these of us down left and right. One of them laid out there, one of them laid out over there. It's like, damn, bro. They cheer me on for that. They're definitely cheering me on for that. Yep. What's the celebration about? They know who they ain't gonna put in jail. They know who they ain't gonna put in jail. They put me in jail. What's the celebration about? What am I being cheered on for? Come on, bro. What am I being cheered on for? Damn, they actually got people up late this late hours at night at 12:34 cheering me on. That's in a higher position. What am I being cheered on for? For standing my ground. Standing my ground. Telling the truth. Causing a shift. 5 of Pentacles reverse. 6 of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. Page of Cups reverse. Stand up against these perverted people. Maintaining emotional balance throughout the situation. That's what I'm being supported for. For standing up against these plots with the 7 of Pentacles reverse, a sabotage. And having the ability to navigate through this situation and to help assist them with my psychic power. Telling the truth with the Ace of Swords energy. Taking on the extra load here with the 10 of Wands, bro. Like having to take on the extra access load, but still not being able to break. Okay, so they know I took on a lot of stress with this situation, a lot of tension. But yet, man, that man's giving them hell. See me taking these abusers down. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? 7 of Swords reverse. Is that what I'm being cheered on for? For taking abusers down? Clarify that, yes or no? They see me put up one hell of a fight with a 5 of Swords. It's all about standing up and fighting back. Yeah, look at that. Temperance card. Judgment. The 4 of Cups. King of Cups reverse keeps coming up. 5 of Pentacles reverse. Why does this card... There's some of... Oh, a marriage. Something about a water sign's marriage. Justice reverse. Page of Swords reverse. 4 of Wands. 9 of Wands. The Emperor. The Empress. King of Swords reverse. 4 of Wands. 3 of Wands reverse. The Devil. And the Knight of Swords reverse. Possibly so, yeah. Yeah. Because of what these individuals be doing at their job with the 5 of Pentacles reverse. I called this out accurately. What these individuals be doing at their job. Something about an unhealthy marriage. Something that's out of control with 2 people being married together. Who is this King of Cups reverse? Let me go ahead and verify that. Who is this King of Cups reverse? Who is this King of Cups reverse, Holy Spirit? Who's this King of Cups reverse? Could be somebody that could be in an unhappy marriage, what it looks like. Somebody at a long distance. Okay, so this could be somebody at a long distance. This guy could be married to somebody at a long distance. High Priest reverse Pisces. 5 of Pentacles. Judgment reverse. This could have been somebody that could have been trying to impersonate me. This could be the vibes of an impersonator. King of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. 10 of Swords. 5 of Swords reverse. And the 2 of Pentacles. With the 7 of Pentacles reverse. This could be an impersonator. Somebody that could be at a long distance. That may be in a marriage. I'm getting a bad feeling intuitively from this energy, y'all. I don't like this feeling that I'm feeling intuitively. I don't like this feeling. Somebody that could possibly be a male witch with the High Priest reverse Pisces energy. I'm getting heavy impersonator energy. Somebody that could be getting caught for slandering me. Is this person in a marriage? Is this person at a long distance? King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, possibly so. Yeah, 8 of Wands. This could be somebody that could have been engaged in a lot of fraudulent activity at a long distance over type of conversations. This is a yes. Okay, so this individual is at a long distance. Somebody that's been betraying me, what it looks like. King of Swords. This is a troublemaker, what it looks like, with a Knight of Cups reverse, a troublemaker. This person's definitely connected to a Leo female. What would this person be on an investigation for? There could be an investigation going on. Oh, so, okay, so somebody they try to make the wrong guy. Someone do it the wrong guy. Ten of Pentacles reverse showed itself. So what would this individual be on an investigation for? I'm hearing heavy impersonation energy. Heavy impersonator energy. What would this person be on an investigation for? King of Pentacles. For causing delays. For causing delays in regards to someone's son. A Queen of Swords reverse. Hierophant reverse. because of corruption. The Emperor, Four of Swords, Six of Wands, and the Ending card reverse. Something about causing some type of delays. Could be some type of delays with someone's son with the Page of Wands. Trying to end things for me. Could have been trying to end things with me with a water sign female with the Three of Cups reverse. Trying to pin something back off on me, what it looks like. What was this that was being called? What was this that was causing delays? Clarify that. What was this person doing to cause delays? Something about someone's son, bro. I'm telling you, with the Sun card reverse. Page of Swords, Nine of Cups, Three of Wands reverse, Six of Swords reverse, and the Empress reverse. Something to do in regards to someone's son with the Sun reverse. It's in regards to a Leo. Somehow this is connected to a Leo. Yeah, this celebrity has definitely been doing something very to the extreme, what it looks like. And I'm here, whatever has been done to cause delays, the delays are going to end. The delays are going to end. I'm getting this person could have been impersonating me or something. Whatever has been being done is being exposed. This could be in regards to someone's son. Is this man married? Is this man married by any chance? Judgment reverse. I'm here married in order to set something up with false allegations? What the fuck? Is this person married? Is this King of Cups reverse married? Could be a Cancer. Unhappy marriage. Could be. This is going to be ending, though. This is going to be fucking ending. The World reverse. Something's being manipulated off a fake page in regards to this individual being married to somebody with somebody's son. This individual right here there's something to do with a son. Six of Cups. This guy has something to do with somebody from our past. They have a son. I'm protected from whatever this is, though, what it looks like. Two of Pentacles. Nine of Wands reverse. Wheel of Fortune. King of Cups. And the Ace of Wands. Yep. Something could be ending, though, with a Death card. Something could be close to ending when it comes to that. Because of this is being seen to be connected to delays right here. That's what it looks like. And there's protection right here too. Look, high priestess and a hierophant. Could be married to a Cancer or something to do with a Cancer here with the Chariot reverse. This is something at a long distance. Something at a long distance. That's what it looks like. This was someone that was engaged in something a never-ending cycle of endings with these two being in reverse. This being in reverse. A cycle that has been in a never-ending cycle of endings. This is ending after ending after ending after ending after ending after ending after ending. That's connected to these delays. That's connected to this fucking bullshit cycle that's open. But guess what? This right here could be ending, though, is what I'm getting. This slowly creeping up on these individuals, bro, what it looks like. There's something fishy going on, too, with this fish right here. Something fishy going on with this individual. If this a person that's married, this right here, there's something fishy taking place behind the scenes. I could possibly be the main reason why this marriage ends. So, am I the main reason why our marriage is ending at a long distance? The Hermit. The Hierophant at the bottom. Look at these two right here coming out. Look at that. Look at that. The Hierophant card, I'm getting a yes. Yeah. Yep, because this could be connected to fraud. These individuals, this is connected to these two. This is connected to these two. This happened in the past. It could be 3 years ago. 3 years ago. These individuals are about to have a painful ending, bro. These two right here are about to have a painful ending because they came up in reverse earlier, didn't they? This is connected to a hell of a lot of fraud, bro, a lot of heartbreak. It's connected to trafficking, too. What's going to happen with this marriage? What's going to happen with this marriage? They're going to go to prison, what it looks like. They got a one out for there already. Didn't I tell you that? Look. Woo, woo. The tower card, look. Look, that, ooh, that's ending, bro. Ooh, that's ending. So that shit's over. That shit's over. There's going to be a breakup that's going to happen. Look, due to someone's son being attacked or abused. Something's coming out about the Silver's son being abused. Yep. Not looking too good for a King of Pentacles reverse, bro. Remember how he come up in the upright earlier? Now look at him. This could be the same one I pulled a few minutes ago with that Four of Pentacles and the Five of Cups energy, huh? With the Knight of Swords reverse and the Chariot card. I'm going to tell you how this is going to end by this energy right here being taken in with the Eight of Swords energy. This ain't really a true love for somebody what it looks like with the Ace of Cups reverse. This ain't a true love. This going to end with somebody going to prison. I go, damn. Okay, so this could be ending. A shocking ending that happens due to prison time with the Eight of Swords. Yep. Related to a scandal with the Seven of Wands reverse. That's connected to a King of Pentacles reverse. Could be. Could end up ending with a Tower. And this Leo ain't going to be happy about it, nor is this King of Pentacles reverse going to be happy either. It's going to end with prison time. Clarify the Tower. Why is it ending? Why is it ending? It is going to end. 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 Look at that. It is going to end. Why is this going to end? Why? Why? Because it ain't they matched. Don't tell me this is a forced connection and I want to traffic somebody in it, huh? That's what it sounds like. I'm going to be sarcastic. So why would this connection be ending? Why? Why? Because of something being discovered through conversations. There's criminal activity that's connected to it. Yeah. Criminal activity connected to it. Something connected to, that could be vehicle trafficking or something like that with a Chariot reverse. Oh, the law is getting in trouble. The law is getting in trouble. This is a scam, bro. It's a fucking scam. Something could be coming out about, it's hard to interpret these energies. Something could be coming out about how this individual was being stalked. Me and this individual was being stalked. If this someone from my past, it could have been being stalked. I don't really want to give the wrong information on that because this is not my problem right here. But there's something that could be coming out about how this individual could have been getting stalked. And something was deliberately set up in order to misguide this individual away from me. This is illegal. This right here is illegal. Whatever has been being done is illegal. Not looking good for a Capricorn Cancer energy. Not at all. Not at all. This is fucking stupid. With the Fool reverse, this is the stupidest move these individuals could ever do, bro. Damn. Damn. Okay, so something's coming out about some conversations here that's related to scamming. These individuals are getting in trouble, bro. Serious trouble. Causing nothing but confusion. Yep. Yep. Somebody trying to control shit with the devil reverse. They ain't going to be controlling shit for much longer. There's a scam, bro. There's extreme criminal activity that's connected to that with the Six of Pentacles reverse. Yep. This is a son. There's an exploitation going on, bro. These individuals could be subjected to being arrested with a 5 of Swords. Are they going to get arrested for this? Goofy ass people. Are they gonna get arrested for this? Cool. That was the most stupidest fucking move they could ever make with that situation. Damn. 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 Will they get arrested for that? Justice will be served. Oh, Kingpin in reverse again. Yeah, for fraud. Marriage fraud, what I'm hearing. Judgment reverse. For falsely accusing. Okay, so they could be getting in trouble. 4 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles reverse, and a 6 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords energy. It's kind of hard to tell on that. This ain't looking too good for a King of Pentacles reverse, bro. Manipulating a narrative this much, again, like something was definitely manipulated against me to have me falsely accused of something. I'm protected from that. It's what this individual has been doing at their job, but it's King of Pentacles reverse. What they have been doing at their place of employment connected to that. Damn. Am I in the clear, Holy Spirit, with this situation? Am I in the clear with this situation? Give me a confirmation of that. Once again, another indication of false allegations connected to somebody that I'm not even connected to. Am I in the clear with this situation? Clarify that for me. The devil, the Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles reverse, Page of Cups reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Justice reverse, Ace of Swords, 10 of Swords reverse, Tower reverse, the Ending card, the 3 of Swords reverse, 6 of Cups reverse, King of Pentacles reverse, and then you have the 9 of Pentacles reverse. Something could be ending. Something could be ending. The truth is out about a lot of scheming and scamming. With the 8 of Pentacles reverse and the 9 of Pentacles reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so there's a change coming with the card and the Wheel of Fortune. Because the truth's coming out. Something's going to be ending and changing. Involving a scam, scheming. Why would I be in the clear, Holy Spirit? Why would I be in the clear with that? Oh, so that's why these energies are out of control, possibly. Because they know something that's closing in. And they're trying to give it all they got to try to make it worse. Why would I be in the clear? Seven of Swords, the Hierophant, the Star, the Page of Swords, King of Wands reverse, Two of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse, because I've been delayed. I've been delayed with something being ran that's in somebody else's name. And that's that impersonator energy. Three of Pentacles, the Five of Cups reverse, Nine of Cups reverse, Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords reverse, Knight of Wands reverse, and the Five of Wands reverse. Because I'm not the one behind operating this fucking business. That's why. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not engaging in this reckless activity when it comes to this Ten of Pentacles reverse. This is not me that's behind that. So I'm getting impersonator energy. And this cycle has been delayed for a long time. There's that King of Wands reverse again. Coming up in reverse again with a plan. Some fucked up plan here. Yeah, there's an impersonator that's been impersonating me. With a lot of illegal shit here being done. They're trying to have me falsely accused and get me locked up for it with the Eight of Swords reverse. That's all right. This shit's all out in the open. Don't worry about that. King of Swords. So what is this that's in and out? With the Death card and the Wheel of Fortune. What is this that's in and out? Chariot reverse. All this sneaky activity. Impersonation. Somebody that's an impersonator. Somebody that's been getting away with all these fucking lies. With fake pages. Five of Wands. The end and card reverse. Something that didn't want to end. Eight of Swords reverse. Queen of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. What is this that's ending something that don't want to end? Something that is refusing to change. Involving attacks, bro. With fraud. With the Hermit reverse. A lot of fraud being done. These individuals are desperate at keep on doing shit, bro, over and over and over and over and over. So what's going to be the possible outcome for these individuals that has been engaging in that? Seven of Cups reverse. Knight of Pentacles reverse. What's going to be the possible outcome for them that's been engaging in that? I'm also getting a vision of spell work being slung towards my cards. I rebuke that and send it right back to where it's coming from. Fuck out of here. Return back to the center and get the hell off of my cards. So what's going to be the outcome for these individuals? Possible outcome for them that's been doing all of that. King of Cups, Three of Pentacles. This ain't a good investment. This gonna lead to them being seen to be scamming. They ain't seen the worst yet is what I'm getting. They got trouble coming in. They ain't gonna be able to walk away. Leo's done. Lover's card. They're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. Crimes are uncovered here. They're not gonna be able to get out of this. This is fraud. Leo's done. Capricorn's done. Two of Cups. King of Cups. This is going to bring nothing but trouble their way, bro. Nothing but fucking problems and trouble their way. You know what I'm saying? They ain't seen the worst yet. When the Ten of Swords reverse, it's all about the worst ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over for me, but it don't look too good for these individuals because look at what's catching up to them. They're not going to be able to walk away with the Eight of Cups reverse. They're not going to be able to walk away. A lot of fraudulent shit is getting caught here. They ain't seen the worst yet. They ain't seen the worst yet, but they got trouble coming their way is what it looks like. Something that they ain't gonna better to get out of both of these indications right here. They're not gonna better to get out of something. I'm telling you. Why it don't look too good for these individuals right now? Why? Why? Because this fucking smear campaign that trashing somebody's character is ending. Something being done over social media at an excessive rate. What is this that's not looking too good for these individuals? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Knight of Swords. Oh, Five of Pentacles. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. They're gonna, oh, the World reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so their manipulation is gonna get them caught. They're gonna be in a never-ending cycle of figuring out what the hell to do. Six of Pentacles. Yeah. Ten of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the Three of Cups. Knight of Cups reverse and the Strength reverse. This keeps coming up in reverse. They're done. They're done. They're done for manipulating the cycle. They're not going to be able to manipulate the cycle. This is catching a bunch of perverted, nasty-ass parents up what it looks like with the Seven of Pentacles energy. Good. Fucking manipulators. They just manipulate themselves right out of their position. You know what I'm saying? Five of Pentacles. Look, ooh, they gonna go around and around and around. Whoop. And they're gonna get stopped. You know what I'm saying? Damn, but they abuse their position that much, they just manipulate themselves out of their own position. Damn, and then they gonna get weak too. Like, bro, this gonna weaken them to I don't know what, bro. They don't know what, they ain't gonna know what the hell to do. They ain't gonna know what the hell to do. There's something coming in, bro, with a Knight of Swords, and I don't know what this is. You know what I'm saying? Nasty ass fucking people. Nasty. 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 They just manipulated themselves right into the 5 of Pentacles. Like, damn, they put in all that work, bro. Look, damn near breaking their back just to get nowhere with it, just to get delayed and end up having to suffer from doing what the hell they've been doing with all this manipulation. That's what the bad thing is. Damn. 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 Was this really worth that? They're going to be stuck in a cycle of being, I'm also getting, being stuck in a cycle of delay after delay after delay, being turned down, rejected, delayed, returned, turned down, rejected, delayed. I'm also hearing no more badge for them. No more badge for them. Keep on manipulating. Yeah, exactly. Keep on manipulating shit. Keep on manipulating shit. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. Just go right ahead. Keep on doing it. You just gonna work yourself right in the 5 of fucking Pentacles. Damn. So how is this gonna hurt these individuals? Like, what is this? They losing a badge or what is this? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How is this gonna hurt these individuals? Like, this definitely gonna, the Moon card, 6 of Cups reverse, Hierophant reverse, Star reverse, 2 of Swords. They don't see this coming. It's gonna hurt their position of power. They could possibly be subjected to a scandal. Yep, they could be losing their badge. It's done. Something that they fear the most with the Moon card. Something that they don't want to expose publicly, what it looks like with a Star reverse. Yep. Loss of a badge, what it looks like. Loss of resources, loss of power. Yeah, you're done. You are done. You are fucking done. You're done! No protection whatsoever. With the Temperance reverse, Star reverse, all despair right here, bro. Ooh, this is a bad energy. Everything of what they was afraid of is actually going to manifest. Ooh. Keep doing them spells, or keep on doing them fucking fucked up ass fairy tale rituals. Keep it up with your hocus pocus bullshit. Keep it up. Let me guess, they're going to turn on the movie Hocus Pocus. They're going to try to learn more spells. They're going to burn themselves their own damn potion. The witch's brew. They're going to jump in there. They're going to think it's a fucking bathtub and get there and scar the hell out of themselves. That's what's going to happen. You ain't got to wait for the damn sun to come out. They already scarred themselves. All the rituals being done. Look at that. All the moon rituals being done. That's how they scar themselves their own damn spells. Their own damn potion. Like that. Like, damn, bro. That's like a big old pot of grease. A big old pot of grease. Like that. Burnt to a fucking crisp. But I'm telling you, imagine chicken get burnt to a crisp or something. Damn, bro, that ain't the way you cook fish, man. That ain't the way you cook shrimp or chicken, man. That ain't the way you do that. Yep. Yep. A lot of darkness. A lot of fucking darkness. A lot of darkness. They're going to be screaming and hollering, I'm telling you. They're going to be screaming and hollering. They'll be screaming and hollering. With a moon card. They ain't going to know what to do. They're going to act like they don't know what people's talking about either. Damn, this ain't good, bro. You know they mad. You know they mad. You know they mad. They trying to relentlessly sling magic right now. Because that's all they know. Slinging magic. Just like they sling. I'm telling you, bro. Slinging magic. Slinging magic. Keep on slinging it. Keep on slinging magic. Keep on doing voodoo. Keep on doing corrupt practices with the Hierophant reverse. Keep on trying to harvest energy. Keep on committing corruption. Keep on trying to put a public figure in despair. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm seeing somebody daddy get all over him too. I fucking told you about that guy. I told you about him. I told you I didn't like that motherfucker. That's what I'm hearing. I told you about it. Now look at you. Now look at you. Now look at what's going on. You tell somebody's daddy's mad. You know what I'm saying? Good. Good. Bro, somebody daddy getting all over. I told you to stay away from that guy. I told you to stay away from him. I told you. Damn, somebody's daddy's upset with them. Damn. So what's the cards of advice for me, Holy Spirit? Cards of advice for me. Hierophant reverse. What's the cards of advice for me? There's definitely a lot of projections being slung right now. It could be felt energetically. But it's okay because the projections are going to go right back to where it came from. Return back to the sender. What's the cards of advice for me? Eight of Wands. Yeah, return to the sender. Six. Look, Temperance card. Keep on doing what I'm doing with the Six of Wands energy. Keep on doing what I'm doing. I'm in the lead right now. I'm actually leading this situation. With the Six of Wands, keep pushing through everything. Keep pushing through everything. Keep on speaking out. Keep on pushing through everything. And return to the center. Make sure I do return to centers. Return back where it came from. Man's in his power now with the Magician card. Fuck that shit. Yep. I call my energy back in, blessed, purified, and transmuted, and return all witchcraft, negative energy right back to the sender. And anybody that gets the notion to run their mouth or spread rumors, you will have all of your, whatever it's called, exposed. Everything will boomerang. I return all negative spell work, confusion spells, chaos magic, trying to confuse people magic. All of that is being returned right back to where it rightfully came from. You're not welcome in my energetic field of energy. You're not welcome in the mind, body, spirit, or soul. Return back where you came from. You will not confuse me with my own energy or have me attack myself with my own damn energy. We're trying to cloud my judgment. It ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. Witch. With the high priest reverse. Witch. You really just called her that? Yes, I did. See, that's my ventriloquist side. You really just called her that? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Because she is one. For how so? Because I just said that. Bro, I could use my ventriloquist side. Maybe I need to tap into that side and fucking manifest multiple voices. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the remix of voices. Oh shit, they hear and shit. Yeah, that's the presence of Archangel Michael. You know what I'm saying? He's riling the scales by the ears. That's what they hear. They're hearing the scales go back and forth like that, clinging it back and forth. He's riling the scales back and forth to him, looking at, you know what I'm saying? These individuals are fucking losers. 6 of Wands energy. Keep on doing what I'm doing because I'm in the lead, bro, with the 6 of Wands. You are a leader, son. Pay no mind to these negative energies because they can't dim your shine. They only wish they can because they're an illusionist while they're looking at the reality. Every time they watch your channel and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Every time they watch your channel, they see reality being broadcast and why it shatters their illusions, and they can't stand that. That's why they can't even sit in the chair because they act like chairs don't exist because of how much they're fucking bent over the situation. Ooh. Ooh. It's like, damn, bro. That's like they fold more than a fucking lounge chair. I got these individuals folding more than a damn lounge chair, bro. I done folded these individuals worse than a fucking chair, you know what I'm saying? They're out there folding just like a lounge chair. Damn. Maybe it's time for them to actually have a seat. But too bad it's like they can't even hold themselves up straight enough to actually for that to happen. Yep. Yep, sure enough. I'm being guided to kind of getting a lot, not an arrogant energy, but to be in this kind of got you energy. Like, got you. They want to show they backside, but the thing of it is, I ain't got a backside enough big enough for them to expose and show because it's ass backwards. Their backside's been replaced with their lips because if you really identify, look closely, they look kind of similar to each other, right? that couldn't explain them having. I'm telling you, I'm not really gonna get into too much details with that. That's just how much shit they can talk, but that's proof right there. I mean, what else more proof you need? Like, damn, bro, you want me to be an interrogator? I interrogate you. I'll validate and fucking discover and actually investigate the details of what's really creating the issue, why that's occurring. But I mean, what the hell they want me to do? Become a doctor and do like some type of fucking a scientific investigation to see why things are wired backwards, why they always talk shit? That would explain why. Because everything's backwards. Their lips are where their backside is, their backside are where their lips are. I mean, how you want me to fix the situation? I'm just saying. Like, damn, bro, you sure that this energy is even human? Because I ain't never seen somebody like that. I don't identify a human body with operating that way, bro. There's some serious dysfunction right there. Some serious kind of, what you call that? Some serious kind of malfunction with that. I mean, I'm not sure that's even scientifically explained or dissectable in order to get into the information. You know what I'm saying? It's telling me to just sit there and look good with the Empress card and smile in these individuals' face while knowing that they talking shit about the situation. Because that's all they can do. That's all they can do. Wicked, whack-ass witchcraft shit. A whole high priest reverse. And a whole high priest reverse. They ain't got nothing on you. They ain't got nothing on you. They can't put you in the spirit. They can't do nothing to you. All you got to do is surrender to good energy around you. Accept the blessings coming your way, son. Hopefully Archangel Michael don't sound like that because that shit's spooky as hell. That's raspy as hell. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to clown on you. I'm not trying to clown on him, Archangel Michael. I ain't trying to clown on you like that, Archangel Michael. You know what I'm saying? But we tight like that, though. That's the thing. I'm just here to enjoy the good time. I'm here to balance out the energy. They want to sling witchcraft and do all kind of spells and then upscald themselves with their own potion. Because they don't know what the hell they're doing to start with. You got these individuals seeing stars. Look at that. You got them seeing stars. You got them seeing stars, bro, with how much fucking circles you cut around them, how much you sidestep the hell out of them and mixed up on them with this situation. You got them folded, bro, left and right. Like, damn, bro, did they really just get KO'd by my knowledge? More than a KO, more like a fucking, I don't know what you call it. Hey, bro, this is the energy that they're putting me in. That's the thing. They're manifesting. Their manifestations of manipulation is working against them because they have no clue about universal law. They're violating that law along with spiritual law. Because it's like the laws of physics don't even define that on a 3D dimensional level. It's all about what's going on a universal level that they're trying to relentlessly control. You cannot control natural energy. Because the minute you try to control natural energy, it's just like trying to control nature with a river. You jump into a river and try to swim against the current, who you think's going to win? Exactly. You cannot manipulate nature. And intuition is nature because it comes from the source of God. That's God's protection. You cannot manipulate that. I don't care how much kind of witchcraft you can slay because it's an illusion. You're working with demonology. You're working with demons that inflict harm on an illusional but a psychological. If they can implant negative energy within the mind through the crown chakra, to enter the crown chakra to get to the mind, they have won. But if you have that sealed off with no portal being open, then how can they get to you? Exactly. Therefore, cannot create no illusions. Demons go right back. Demons go right back because they're not welcome in the kingdom of heaven. They're not. And by trying to play God with this situation, it's just like a simulation of God kicking Lucifer, Satan out of heaven. Because he was once an angel. But guess what he done? He tried to take control over that, try to rule things until God kicked him out. I'm not really a religious person, y'all, but I do know some knowledge on that. He tried to overrule, try to take over. Guys like, oh, no. There's only one of him, bro. One of him. And these witches that be doing all this stupid fucking spells and witchcraft, they think that they some kind of goddess, but they're not. They ain't no goddess over me. That's for damn sure. You ain't manipulating me. You gonna sit your ass down with the magician card. Oh, well, I can do a spell and I can light candles and I can sit there and put a picture on the altar and I can sit, yeah, I could just do all. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't, lady. You can't do that. Because I have the authority over that. I don't consent to it. I don't agree to it. It ain't going to manifest. Demons don't come our way because you got to work with demons in order for magic to work. Demons don't come our way. They're prohibited. What the hell these individuals ain't understanding about that? It's actually exposing and having the opposite happen to them for them to abuse their position. So who's the demons controlling and attacking? You. Like, damn, bro, you can't see it yet. That's how much of a dream the devil tried to sell you. You done pissed the devil off so much, bro. He done interpret you as a fucking sellout. Oh, Six of Pentacles reverse. You being seen as a fucking sellout. Damn. That's really what you're doing. How you trying to do this to this gifted healer? Hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and work with Archangel Michael. Let me go ahead and work with the archangels in the spirit world and make sure this guy is protected. While sitting there feeding you numerous amount of illusions and not fulfilling some type of illusional belief that you think that you're going to get away with doing. Ain't going to happen that way. Devil's like, nope, checkmate. You done lost at a fucking game of chess with the fucking devil, man. Or checkers, whatever it's called. The devil done checkmate these individuals. As I say, nah, you're not doing that. Yeah, you ain't doing that to him. No, you're not. Nah, you're not doing that. I like gave the devil a hell of a headache, bro. He got fucking stars continuously circling around his head. He dizzy as hell. He don't know if he's sleeping or if he's awake. He all out there dizzy, wobbling back and forth. Look like he doing a wobble, man. The little devil trying to cut some moves. He only dancing to the rhythm of their own deception because of how much he fooled them while providing me with protection. You know what I'm saying? Stupid ass people, man. It's like the devil having a whole damn parade with these individuals. It's like he's Mardi Gras it off, throwing beads and everything. It's like, bro, these individuals are so screwed up with this situation. They're hitting each other and each other's blah. They're hitting each other in each other's head with their own beads while throwing it at each other. It's like they throwing each other off the float. That's what they're doing. Somebody from New Orleans could be watching this video right now. That's the reason why I'm channeling that. Good. That's like these individuals are being seen to be having a damn non-enthusiastic parade while attacking each other and throwing each other off the float. That's what they look like. That's what's happening, man. With the Six of Pentacles, right? They can't do that to me. They can't do that to me. They can't be doing that to me. They cannot be doing that to me. They sitting there thinking that they can have a whole celebration with trying to rain on my parade, but yet they're being seen to be getting overindulging in their own deception and going against each other and throwing each other off their own float. How's that a parade, bro? How's that having fun? What they gonna do? Get back up on it and do the same thing all over again and repeat it again and repeat on repeat. Over and over and over. Or repeat. Over and over and over. Or repeat. Or repeat. Over and over and over and over and over. Get back up there and throw each other off again. Get back up there and throw each other off again. Get back up there, you do it again. You throw them off again. I'm telling you. Oh, well, we don't like how you're a psychic. We don't like how you can read energies. We don't like how you can tune into universal energy. And we don't like how you control us back with the truth. All I can do is get on a fake account and start talking all kind of shit. And going back and forth with each other and arguing with each other because it ain't working. Because you ain't really a friend to start with. Damn, bro, this is funny as hell, ain't it? Hey, shit. You go ahead and shine, Scorpio, man. Look, that could be my mama right there in the spirit. Hey, lady, you know what I'm saying? What they gonna do? That's right. You get him, son. You get him, son. My mama proud of me? Yeah, that's my mama in the spirit. She proud of me. Which I know how to discern from masquerading spirits and familiar spirits. My mama's up there. She proud of me, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. She proud of me. You go ahead, boy. You go ahead with your bad self. Worry about these fucking idiots. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She up there drinking her coffee right now. I'm telling you, she up there drinking her coffee. Have a good old time. Lady, you know what I'm saying? You know what this give me the vibes of, y'all? The movie The Shining. When he graduated, like this give me the vibes of my mama being super proud of me. But instead of that being his dad that appeared up on that stage in the spirit, nobody else can see him. This is an energy of something similar to that with my mama's presence right now. I'm the only one that's able to sense her around and to see her. That's her. She may not be there for long, but her presence was felt a few minutes ago. She's there, bro. Not just through a tower card. She's there in the spirit. I know my mama's energy. That was her. This ain't got nothing to do with no necromancy rituals or these individuals are doing none of that. They try to send masqueraded spirits or trickster spirits. This ain't got nothing to do with that. I know how to use my level of discernment. There are several times where they try to send different spirits and try to masquerade as her, and I call them out right then and there. You get out of my house. Nah, you ain't my mama. You ain't about to take the image of her or try to simulate her energy. You're not her. You're not her. I know how my mama's energy is. Trust me. That ain't her. And I ran them off. I said, if you're not my mother, I command you to leave in the name of Jesus Christ. They left. I said, if you are my mom, you have every right to stay here in the name of Jesus. I'm telling you. That's another thing that I need to appreciate, bro. I'm getting a lot of appreciative energy here with the Temperance card. You need to appreciate the fact that you got the gift to sense your mom's still around, because many people don't have the gift. They're unable to sense them around. They're unable to detect their energy. But that right there makes me feel as if she's still here. She's just not here in the physical. But she's definitely here in the spirit. Yep. So it's almost as if she's still here. It's that feeling, peaceful feeling in the chest area. Lady, you know what I'm saying? She's up there drinking her coffee. She's up there drinking her coffee, sitting there cheering me on, cheering with other angels up there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what, Bly, you know what else I'm getting with this energy with Archangel Michael, my mom being there? That's giving me the vibes of the movie Michael, whenever Michael was dancing with, what's her name, Pansy, or whatever her name is, towards the end of the movie. They both dancing out there and celebrate. Ha! She proud of me. Keep on speaking up, so you don't worry about these interviews. You got a whole thing. You got a whole peaceful vibe out there in nature. You go out there, you go spend time in nature. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do? Sit there and get mad about it? What they gonna do? Sling some more witchcraft? How pathetic. I'm telling you, bro, that's my mama's energy. I'm channeling my mama's energy through. I'm telling you. That would be exactly what she would say. How pathetic. These of ain't got nothing better else to do with their life. They miserable, son. They're miserable. How pathetic. My mom was a Virgo, by the way. To the ones that don't know her zodiac, she's a Virgo. Yep, she's a Virgo lady, and she's an analyzer, and she kind of come across as a perfectionist. So something is out of place, she's going to bitch about it. She's going to sit there and she's going to correct it. She was mainly like an OCD. She had an OCD mechanism to where everything had to be in order. If something was out of place, it would bother her. That's a Virgo for you. But she's sitting there and she's judging this situation, analyzing these individuals, being very critical of them. Hey, you ain't got shit on my son. Huh. You sit there and talk all your shit all you want. Like, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit on them. What you gonna do? Sit there and get mad? They can't see her though, but she can see them. That's the funny part about it. Lady, you know what I'm saying? Lady. Lady. Yep. That's exactly what's going on here. Or hell, there could be a Virgo lady watching a live stream. That could be a Virgo lady. That could also be a reader. Everybody's more than welcome. Like, if there's another reader watching, shout out to them. Yep. She got blonde hair. My mama had brunette hair. Lady. That's funny how I say that. Lady. Believe it or not, I ain't never called my mom lady. When she was here, when I first discovered the word lady was in the year 2022, I want to say. when the Queen of Swords reverse came up and she was trying to lie over something. She was trying to do something to lie. And it didn't make sense of how she was trying to lie. I said, what are you doing, lady? How I said that. I said, what the hell are you doing, lady? This don't make any sense. She's trying to lie and having a hard time at lying. Like, what the hell are you doing here, lady? Yep. I'm telling you, bro, my mama's somewhere around here. I can feel the energy. She's there. She's there. She makes sure I'm protected. The hell with these elephants. These elephants ain't got nothing on you, son. They can sit there and try. You keep on pulling through all that. You a leader, boy. You a leader. You keep on leading. You a leader. You ain't no damn follower. You don't worry about having nobody on your side. It's the people that's not. It's the people that are highly. Even some of these people that bitch about you still like you. They still like you. They can't stand the fact that you don't care that they don't like you. It's like they can't stand the fact that you don't care that they don't like you, but yet they like you anyways. It's like they don't know what the hell they want. Even to the ones that's been doing this shit to you. Yeah, you got a crooked female in position of power that act like they can't stand you, but yet they sit there and fucking observe you all day, every day, and have a thing for you. They just ain't admitting to that. Damn, bro, they sit there and talk all that shit, act like they don't like somebody, and yet they still linger around because they do like me. They got no choice. They ain't got no damn choice because they know this ain't fitting the description of me. I ain't the one behind all of this bullshit, lady. I ain't buying that. Oh, well, they want to be a psychic. They want to be this. Well, how come you don't talk to me about it? You ain't doing nothing to talk to me about it. You want to sit there and attack a man and try to do things to him. You ain't never tried to talk to me about it. Oh, well, I learned witchcraft and I do it. It don't matter, lady. You ain't got to do that shit up on me. And you're not going to do that shit up on me. You had all this time to talk to me about, oh, you want to be a psychic? Well, come talk to me, damn it. Come get in a discussion about it. Oh, well, I do witchcraft. I ain't nobody give a shit about that bullshit. All you got to do is come talk to me about it. You want to be a reader? You can learn how to be a reader. If you don't know how to read cards, come talk to me about it. Like, damn, lady, like, what are you doing? Wasting your time, get mad at a man, get mad at me for it. It's a gift. It's a damn gift. You try to sit there, attack a man, put him in jail, do all this shit. Oh, I'm going to keep doing this to him. You ain't doing shit. You're doing not a damn thing. You're not doing that. They ain't doing that. Oh, yeah, well, they just sit there and just scam and do all this and avoid taking accountability, avoid helping me out. That's all they problem. Because they have numerous amount of times to help me out. And they ain't doing it. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about them individuals. Fuck that. I like to know where this other lady is. Like, there could be another reader. Where the other lady is. Lady. But anyways, it's telling me to still be in my energy with the Six of Wands. Keep on being a winner. You ain't no follower, son. You a leader. You a leader. Don't worry about what these individuals guys say about you because they ain't shit to start with. These individuals going to end up turning against each other and getting a fight with each other. That's what she's telling me. They're going to get in a fight with each other. They going to bust each other upside each other's head. They're going to be a cat fight over me, what it look like. What they gonna do? Pull each other's hair? Yeah. Like I give a shit. I ain't worried about. I don't care about none of them. Pull each other's hair. Like, damn, bro, I didn't know. I didn't know you took up that type of beautician type of school and all that. Because I ain't no fucking beautician. Damn, bro, you call that being an experienced beautician? You gotta pull each other's hair out each other's head. Damn, bro, you trying to give somebody a crew cut or something? They try to give him a chili bowl, y'all. Look, they try to give him a chili bowl. They try to give him a chili bowl. They trying to mimic the fact that I'm telling you, they gonna give each other a chili bowl. Damn. They gonna twist their ankle while they at it. They gonna twist their ankle, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna twist their ankle while trying to pull each other's hair out each other's head. And you mean to tell me that's experienced beautician work? I don't know what kind of beautician work that is, but that is brutal. That is brutal. That is dangerous and highly intoxicating. That is definitely extremely intoxicating energy. That is brutal, ladies. Like, you can't be doing that. They gonna twist their ankle. Look at them, got their foot cocked up like that. They gonna twist their damn ankle, but they gonna spill their drink. They gonna pull each other's hair and spill drinks all over each other. Good. They're trying to sit there and make you feel as if you're outside. You don't bring life to the party. Bullshit. 6 of wands energy. Look at this, is much more people behind this right here than this bullshit going on right here. They act like you ain't the life of the party, but I am. Because why they continuously sit there watching, huh? Why they sit there continuously running their mouth? You can swear up and down, but they get more exercise more than a treadmill. More they run on the treadmill with their mouth, how much their mouth run. Damn, but that's a lot of weight that was lost. Maybe that's why they lost their damn weight in their damn jaw. You don't say jawline. They exercise them jaws more than a damn treadmill, bro. I'm telling you, with the 6 of wands energy. And yet still feel highly insecure. It's like, damn, bro, these individuals trying to get me to have a tattoo. Like, they trying to get me to tattoo myself on the forehead. Hey, I've been scandalized. Keep doing it. I'm basically in that energy as I say that, hey, bro, let them keep on talking. It's all they trying to get me in trouble. I ain't worried about that, but they let them keep talking. With 3 of Cups reversed, let them keep on talking. They got 3 people, right? They could talk to each other. Because I don't want to hear it. They could talk to each other. They could talk to each other. It's almost as if they're begging me for their approval. They're begging me for their approval as if I care about what they got to say. I don't give a shit. I give a shit less about what you got to say. I don't care. I don't give a damn about what you got to say, quite frankly. I really don't care. Let's sit here and have a conversation about it. I like to sit there and hear what the hell's got to be said. You know what I'm saying? I'll sit there and show up with fucking a big old cake and bake the cake in their own oven and invite everybody that's talking the most shit to the party. And sit there in the middle of the table and bake a cake and say, hey, well, what the hell is this about? They be sitting there looking at me with a mean mug on their face. Well, what the hell this is about? This is just a celebration of how much I really could give a shit less about what you got to say about me. So let's go ahead and get some piece of cake here. That's what I tell them. Hey, by the way, you got any balloons? You know what I'm saying? Look, that oven's getting kind of hot. Look, somebody, you know what I'm saying? Look, go turn the knob off on that oven. I act like it's my house. I come barging there like it's my own damn house and sit there and bake a cake in the oven. while sitting there eating in front of them. What they gonna do? Call a cop? This is cop. Can't do nothing. What he gonna do? Call a cop? He gonna come to the house and I'm gonna invite him in for a piece of cake to celebrate it. Cause this ain't a damn crime. The crime is trying to get me in trouble. And you ain't doing nothing to protect me. You ain't doing nothing to protect me. I invite him in there. Yeah, officer, how you doing today? Look, you want some cake? Oh, yeah, we just be sent out here in regard to a complaint. Just come on right in here. They got a whole cake on the table. They be sitting there eating their cake. They wouldn't sit there and arrest me. They come in there and eat cake because they hungry. And that really pissed them off then. Damn, bro, this guy, how the hell this guy does this? He's at somebody else's house, baking a cake, and sitting there eating it with the same individual that sat there and talked the most shit about trying to get him in trouble, and yet got them sitting there eating cake right along with him. You know what I'm saying? They ain't about to take me to jail. I'll talk them into eating the cake right along with me, and yet they supposed to be there to investigate him. Man, y'all come on in here, man. Look, they got coffee. Look, they got coffee up on the stove. They got a fresh pot of coffee brewing up there. Look, they got some donuts over here. They got a whole bigger cake right here. Look, make yourself at home, man. And you sit there doing that inside somebody else's house. Damn, bro. Since they want to try to make themselves a home of my destiny, I'm going to show them what it's really about. Let's rock and roll. And then that's what I tell them. What they going to do? What they going to do? That's bro, that right there is crazy as hell, ain't it? How you make yourself at home inside somebody else's house. Damn. Oh, man. I'm trying not to laugh that much because it's ruining the comical side. Like, I'm in a very high vibrational energy right now. I don't know where this energy is coming from, but it's definitely good energy. With the Temperance card, the Empress card, it's definitely a very high vibrational positive energy with the Ace of Cups. Yes, indeed it is. I don't know where this energy is coming from, though, but at the same time, it is a good energy. It's put me in a good spirit. That's what I got to say to this situation. You know? That is crazy as hell, bro. It's like, damn, bro, how the hell this guy done that? They get called out there, yet they end up eating cake and leave without doing anything to you. You know what I tell them, look, after they finish eating their cake? Oh, well, that was good, sir. Send some more over here. Send some more. So look, send some more. Look, you want some plates to go plates to take some of that, you know what I'm saying? Look, back to the department. They got all kind of cakes right here. There. And you got it, like you walk them to the door or whatever, like as a greeting goodbye, like that, like to wish them a good day, like to tell them to have a good day and shake their hand and close the door right behind them as if that's your house. Can't do that shit, man. I can hear somebody behind the scenes. Man, Scorpio, man, you crazy as hell, boy. But anyways, I mean, it really ain't crazy. I mean, it really ain't. It really ain't. It's like, damn, what else they want you to do? Make your way straight to the refrigerator, get you some drinks. Yeah, they got all kind of, you know what I'm saying? They got soda pop in there. They got all kind of drinks in there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Open the refrigerator as if it's your own. Go kick back in the recliner as if it's your own recliner and turn the TV on and sit back and sit back and ask them how their days going. So y'all want to tell me how your days going? That's how you successfully ruin a fucking gossip party right here. With the Three of Cups reverse, that's how you ruin their plan of gossiping. That's what you do. You ask them about their day and confuse the hell out of them while you're in their own damn house and they recliner. Sit there was flipping through channels with their remote. That's how you do that. You got to be charming. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be charming. You got to show that charm. Damn, there's something very weird. There's something very mysterious about that guy. Why is he charming? You know what I'm saying? They just think they crazy. But anyways, this is how you successfully transmute energy, because this is energy transmutation with the Magician card. And I could give a shit less who is intimidated by the way I'm able to transmute energy and how I'm able to work through these negative energies being projected at me. It's not my destiny to be slowed down by somebody's negative intentions, negative energy, or some type of spell work. I mean, damn, like, what these individuals consider spell work, sitting there and write things down on a piece of paper and spell words out? They working that pen all right, ain't they? All the false allegations. Yeah, let's just write this down on the report. All the false allegations, man, that's a spell work right there. They need to be a little bit more specific about what kind of spell work they're involved in, because I just think I just identified the accuracy of what the original spell work is. Write down all the falsified information. They know how to work the wrist like that, don't they? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's only spell work they know. Spelling words out on a piece of paper, huh? That's their work. That's their job. Right now, falsified information. That's their spells right there. That's kind of witchcraft they trying to do. Yep. Every negative word they write down is a spell right there. They're spelling something out. So you mean to tell me that spell work? That's a hell of a job, man, to sit there and run their mouth 24/7. That's a hell of a job. Do they get paid for that? Do they get paid for that? Six of Pentacles. They may not be getting paid that much. That's why they're relentlessly trying to take things from me, huh? But all they got to do is just sit there. They may learn from the best, but they could be successful just like me if they just watch and listen and learn, instead of sit there and try to attack me for it. This is giving the vibes of, oh yeah, Scorpio, man, we don't like you, but yeah, we sit there, yeah, but you're okay, yeah, you're cool, but yeah, we don't like you. It's like a back and forth energy. Sit there and it's like they sit there, bro, with this miserable energy while still sitting there watching the video, the live stream, and still sits there and gets enjoyment out of it, even though they pretend to not like it. They bullshit people. They don't really dislike me. They dislike their job and trying to do this to me. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You don't want to be corrupt towards me, do you? But you got to just play along, huh? Yeah, let's just play along. You don't really want to do that shit. They don't really want to do that. We just they just gotta play along, just go along with it. Damn, bro. This is I hope these individuals know that this is embarrassing to them, man. It's embarrassing. You just gotta play along with something like, yeah, we'll act like we don't like it, but yeah, we actually like that. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Damn. we don't like your content, but well, I guess we'll just sit there and act like we don't like it. We'll pretend, but yeah, you're a cool person. These individuals can hate themselves for doing that shit to me, yeah. Because the more I shine, the more I lead, the more they just. It's like, what are they doing that for? Give me a closing message so I can get off of here. The Hermit card. Virgo energy. Why is the Hermit card here? That's disappear energy to it. The Hermit card, ghosting energy. Knight of Cups reverse. Yep. Keep on being wise, because this is going to show these troublemakers that this ain't really the right path for them. You enlightening these troublemakers about a lot that they may not be willing to confess just yet, but you're definitely putting them in their head to analyze their own actions. That this is not really a good thing to do to me. Peace.